Payback.
No, not the payback. That sounded funny. Payback. I love how fast Hans says some things. It's like payback. Oh.
8.
And then he goes like on the long. It's good to have him here, isn't it? It's always good to have him here. Is this the one with the effect? It's the one with the effect. Just looking. Twilight, I can't do 3 with just base ID. Yo, Bean is better at this game than me. Did you get any further than base? Oh god, hello. I mean, I am not immune to a woman getting on all fours for me, okay? Bean is playing Limbus too. Not a lot, but yeah. Bean also. Spoiler, stop playing up. Spoiler, Vegas Anima is a bitch. Bitch played League of Legends.
Please cat, please cat, please cat.
Kitty! What? You're gonna go! Baby! With the baby! I love the baby. Nice clip, babe. Baby!
Oh.
Working clips? Yep, I finally did it. I finally got to
Did
it.
they have more animation with a cat? Or just the one?
Or a car. Baby. Look at it.
An
Oh god, no!
will always CHESEU cheese.
Thank you very much, Henny, for the sub.
Lefourisme, Techaniement brutal.
Where's Hans? The fuck is... That's not the text-to-speech, Henny. That's the subscribe thing. That's a different TTS. I can't set that one to Hans. 5 squats for A. SOB. You want one too? Wait. Oh my god, it's that reclamation algorithm! And the leg of Holheak. I'm in chat! I'm in this clip! Oh my god! Why does it play it twice? Oh, because Henny gave a shout out too. It was Hans's brother, Auf. Why Auf? What? Anyway, amazing clip, Bean. Look, surely. What's even in the spread up?
There wasn't anything else that did die in the diary last.
Hester.
Just let me have a look. What did you miss something?
Oh god! Fuck off, Hester!
That metal pipe?
That fucking metal pipe! Ow! I was looking.
I'll tell you about.
Oh my god, that's the original!
Use your barbecue.
Bigger man! Whoa!
We're back at it, Chipu. Back!
Holy shit, face
Adult
reveal.
content.
I said it to only use clips that are 1 year old! Why is it picking
Well.
these? It should only pick clips that are not older than a year. Oh well. Hi,
This
Henny.
game fires it up immediately at the beginning. Yes, you're right, Chifu. You're right.
Hi, Henny.
And then they boned.
Why did they bone?
The shy Geo and the aggressive alien merged together. Oof.
Well, I guess some things need to be tweaked still.
Hello, everybody!
Are we done? I want to do my pulls. It's only 20, but hey. I want to do my 20 pull. No, the cheese got stuck on Flint's big ass forehead. I won't be getting anything anyway, but hey. Maybe I'm wrong and I will get something. I would like Kira Announcer. Kira Announcer would be peak.
Watch this.
No? Look, watch this. Watch nothing. Watch nothing. Distract again. Boom. Yep, nothing. Like I said. I don't have any luck in this game anymore. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Okay. Well, that was no boring picture. How are you? Okay, I take it back. I have no luck in this game. Okay, game, I take it back.
Mom? Mommy? Mom.
Yeah, I think this is literally everyone's reaction.
Rodion is mommy in every universe.
Yes. Literally everyone's reaction to Ring Mom Rodion. Does that mean I have to get Ring Yisang now as well? Because then I can make a full Ring team. I guess I'll have to exchange Ring Yisang next. Because we just got the mom. Holy shit, half of that. Why is everyone so hyped about the stream streaks? I'm glad you watch any stream, it doesn't have to be back to back. I distinctly remember you people calling my work unrefined, savage. So why are you having trouble looking away now? Look at you. It's like you're in love. Wait! Oh my god! Are you retiring the Blood Fiends? No? I can just use both. Just not at the same time. Or I can use... I don't have luck in my hands! Damn it! Caught in 4K. Well, I guess if I didn't get her now, I wouldn't have gotten her at all. But the game said, go get this Rodion. And I have to retire the Blood Fiends. I can use them, and then other times I can use other ones. I don't have anything to raise her, so... With the palette of colors. Okay. We can't really bring her yet anyway, because I have nothing. I don't even have the fucking Kodia raise yet. Limbus Company! Indeed. This is Limbus Company. Hello, Eloy. Helion? Helion. Me with 2 unraised Rodias that are very good. Arcorp? Yes! I like the Arcorp Rodion. She's very jolly. Merry Christmas, Rodion. She's so jolly. We like jolly Rodion. Back to reading, I will clown on you later. Okay. Hey, So for the team, I have no idea who I'll be bringing. Usually I would just
Bleeding's
go for
not
Burn
enough.
again.
Now we get depression with it.
True. Go to Archon Rodion voice lines now. Okay. Wait, how do I go to characters' voice lines? It's in theater, right? Identity Archive, Rodion, Archon Rodion. Which one? Play her lines. Why?
오늘 같은 날은 아침 일찍 일어나야지. 원래 어젯밤에 꾸며놓고 잤어야 했는데 출동이다 훈련이다 해서 시간이 없었잖아. 자, 이수는 저쪽부터 전구들 좀 붙여줘.
Check, fail, and win. Check, fail, check, passed.
정답. 자, 선물도 줄게. 진짜 최악이네.
There'll be one more with Christmas tree. No!
둘이
Rodion.
꽝. 아휴, 나도 오늘은 꽝이야.
And result lines. What is result lines? So great, actually, by the way.
머리가 너무 아파. 아무도 안 남았어. 고요해. 다 죽었어. 설마 우리 팀 애들까지? 내가 한 거야?
Have, yes. It's a victory cry, okay?
3, 2, 1. 올해 크리스마스 끝. 작전은 성공. 우리 팀 생존자는 둘인가?
Okay, but why was I supposed to listen to these, by the way? I'm just asking. Ping, why was I supposed to listen to these? Such a jolly ID. I know! So happy! Is that Rod is fucked for death? I know. Anyone have an idea? You will waste time. Thank you, Ping. Does anyone have an idea what we should do for a team or for IDs this time? Ring IDs give bonus currency. Yeah, but they are not raised, and I don't have any resources to raise them. So me putting in his body second pull of the gacha, because I put everything in. They don't even have rates that make any sense. You just pulled 5 egos or whatever. Does that make sense? No. I want to bring the full stop duo, that much is clear. I have not used them in like difficult stuff yet. I want to bring the full stop duo, that, yeah. Get the Pontilius and Corporists. I know that they also give extra stuff, but I guess I can bring the Pointilius. I only have that one. I don't have the other one. I guess, considering now I have actually every other ring ID, I guess I'll shard Yisang at one point. We should bring Kira, no? We should bring Kira into this. It just makes sense. Wait. The middle? The middle upscale! I wish. I don't even have resources for you. The middle? guess Lampgregor also makes sense. I guess I just bring you because we have a bit of lead. You work kinda okay with the full stop ones.
Complete and total extermination.
Exactly. Maybe LCE Faust. I wanted to bring Multicrack to support Rodion and the middle IDs. That's why I wanted to bring Multicrack. Plus, I've not used her in a actual fight yet. I raised her for future charge team. And then they released Albina Faust. But hey, this is still real charge, not that weird charge they have. I was gonna say Multicrack Heath when you're playing Full Stop Duo. Yeah, and Multicrack is 35 only because he's part of my story replay team. If those weren't part of the story replay team, I would have probably put him in. My Yisang options are very lacking. This is very lacking. I guess you have an Envy skill. And Wrath. Envy and Wrath kinda works in this team, maybe. Horsang, you've seen him in action. I don't have him! I would bring the horse, but I can't. Oh. Hello, Shimo.
Yes.
My god!
Ouch.
That Elden Ring! Everyone fell! Oh my god, what?
Hey, I need someone to put that. I need someone to put that. That was an accident, and I really wanted that on stream.
Idiots! They fell! They lost a 3v1 against the mob, against some random guy. Okay, so yeah, I guess I'll put those in for farming stuff, but I won't put them in for the first playthrough. Wait, what is this? Had a skill issue, one could say. It was very much a skill issue. They put Pablo in the science thing. Beep beep! Beep beep. Talking about Zero? No, we're talking about Shimo. Slimo? Why did you call him Slimo? The fuck? You can't start with a fucking funeral! Although I assume that's for Martin. Wait, oh. Huh? We can just already zoom out. Look, it's Miffy. Yeah. Funeral was held for Martin and the LCE researchers today. I thought I'd seen more than my fair share of deaths throughout my journey with the sinners. But never before had I witnessed this many people gather in one place to mourn the deceased together. The unfamiliarity made me feel a bit out of place. Am I doing this right? Most of the sinners seem to be feeling that similar sense of being out of their element as well. Some of them were asking Mersault, apparently the most knowledgeable of them all when it came to funeral process and etiquette, all manner of questions for pointers. Expressing respect is the primary purpose, Hand placement and gestures are unimportant if that objective can be accomplished. Hey, where do I put this? Beneath the third pillar to the right. Can't any of you quit chattering for 1 second? Have you all forgotten the instruction to carry yourselves with solemn propriety that befits the situation, the occasion? Ah, cut me some slack. I haven't been to funerals all that much. I mean, I did tell you to read the manual. I even underlined all the important parts for you. Oh, sorry, Ishii. The wall of text was just too much for me. My focus started fizzling out from page 30 onward. Hadn't every sinner attended a funeral before? Back when we set foot on the grim manor in T-Corp. Ah! Thou speaketh of the funeral held in young Heathcliff's manor, dost thou not? The one bereft of the dead? Bereft of the dead? I mean, someone had to have died, because there wouldn't have been a propriety dispute big enough to involve the Urfi Association, notarizing otherwise. I've seen this time and time again, but it was just an intentional anonymity to prevent family strife. Hold on, those are spoilers for Zara. Intentional anonymity it is. The situation was indeed as thou sayest. Then there was no helping it. Forsooth, yet 'tis a pity that the dead was named at their own funeral. Well, the name of the deceased was... Oh, right. Who's Catherine? It was Catherine's funeral. She was very dear to Heathcliff. I thoroughly reviewed the past 5 years worth of local newspapers pertaining the matter, yet no such name revealing to the case was identified, manager. It's as if all Cathy was erased. Oh, fuck man, Heathcliff. Don't look like that. It's fine, Clockette. At least you remember. That's good enough, innit? It had to be the Golden Bow's influence. Somewhere along the way, everyone's memories of the event at the Wuthering Heights had become warped. The sinners seemed to think that the Golden Bow had always been there in that manner, and that Nellie was coaxed into stealing it by Herman. Linton, in their minds, was now grieving a brother who had been conducting research for his dead sister's sake. Nobody questioned it. Not Don, not Faust. Every single sinner believed the twisted version of the memory as if it was a proven fact. Heathcliff and I gave up trying to correct them. Instead, we just check in on each other's memories every now and then. Because if there's something that he and I realized, it was that anything tied to Catherine had already been painted over. Every detail gilded and glossed over with the glow of the bow. The point is, how should I put this? The circumstances of that funeral didn't exactly leave us much room to properly express our condolences back then. Between Heathcliff running on a rampage and that Hindley guy bent on interfering with the execution of the will. How do people get the Lowland Larper to do a limbillion damage? Shatterbound Cannon, a lot of crit stuff. A relic that gives you crit damage up when you have shield. Relics give shield. Thread and needle. it's just how that ID is. They set up a lot of things with other IDs and passives and rotate. Oh. Like the Harmony Ego also gives more attack buffs that are separate from damage ups. Shatterbound Cannon is now a different damage up. Such and so forth. Specifically encounters with multiple undying enemies. Not that it matters. You doing 11 billion damage is completely irrelevant in mirror dungeons. Because if you do that much, then you've already completed the mirror dungeon. Anyway, I'd like to not talk about that ID. Not that much not to get defense level up? No. I don't think defense level up is that important. That's just like a few defense levels. Potentially they do, yeah. I haven't tried one such run yet. Also, there's a funeral. Can we not talk about metagaming? I assume that sort of impediment was pretty common stuff for funerals, but apparently not, huh? No, well, I think it's actually rare to see a place that follows a proper funeral procedure. I've traveled around quite a bit, but I can't confidently say that I've ever seen a legitimate funeral. One at Wuthering Heights was one of the more proper funerals, if only for pretending to have a process. They at least prepared a coffin and even had a formal reading of the will. It seems funerals are far from being an everyday custom in the city. Oh, funerals are considered a rather extravagant practice here as well. Corporations are not eager to grant time-offs just because an irrelevant someone has died. And the price of real estate seldom makes it viable to buy land and erect memorial houses on it. And what other option do people usually have? Cremation? Nah, we just used to leave them when they died. And after one night's sleep, the bodies were gone, just the fucking sweepers. Oh. Okay. We used to just leave them where they died, and after one night's sleep, the bodies were gone, just like that. Better than paying loads of money for burying them somewhere just to have that stir up a load of daft rumors, eh? Rumors? Nah, you know, rumors about there being valuables buried with the bodies. On an arm being some fancy prosthesis, all that rot. Better to let the dead go in peace and bury them in a grave just for some sods to later desecrate it. I see you've realized, Rosie. In Hongyuan, people tend to set up graves if they have enough room to spare. Of course, there wasn't a guarantee that they wouldn't lose the burial room by the next restructuring day. Hohenheim scoffed and hung his head. Boy's foolishness, all of it. Comforting the soul of the departed. Another mendacity. All those funds so carelessly squandered, all for the purpose of furnishing the living with a fragile excuse to cling on. Are those words from his heart, or just something said to convince himself? Whichever was the truth, I couldn't see the look on his face with his head tucked so low. The funeral didn't last long. It was just a brief moment of silence, followed by a quick goodbye that were shorter still. The ceremony came to a close once Alyssa, who was still in recovery, came to pay her final respects. Flames devoured the coffins of Martin and the other researchers, announcing the end of their existence with a crackle of firewood. So I suppose you'll be leaving now? Oh? Oh, we're staying until Greg is stable enough to travel. Yes! Dante says we'll remain here until Gregor's condition settles. Gregor came to his senses again a few days after his unforeseen metamorphosis in the battle against the Thumb Nurse Father. He was given a checkup and Hohenheim said there is no cause for concern. Physically, that is. The psychological assessment turned up disastrous, to say the least. Gregor was declared unfit for combat deployment for the time being. So you won't be leaving just yet? Oh, good to know. Then I assume you'll be okay with us spurring Sinclair for a while. What do you want with Sinclair? Who can have the boy? I don't... Kill Sinclair, I guess. Huh? Me? Oh, yes, you. The LCE wants to look into the sign you manifested, Sinclair. The worst part is that I already read this part, so I can't do jokes because you would think I spoiled the story. Perhaps didn't waste a second green lighting for the project. Which means, what I'm telling you is more a notice of investigation than a request for permission. Oh, an investigation? What are you? It's just a rather rudimentary instance of human expression. Hohenheim saying this with his usual Hohen smile. This is amazing. It's just a rather rudimentary instance of human experimentation. Calm yourself. Human experimentation? Oh, did you really have to put it like that, boss? Oh, not to worry, Sinclair. A swipe or two on your skin, and maybe some talk therapy. That's all there is to it. Of course, if we had your consent, the avenues of research could be vastly... No! I'm not giving you my consent! For your reference, the other departments have also submitted some quite enthusiastic requests for research and observation purposes. No, you have no idea. We had to get the boss to fend off the LCA's Mirror World Observatorium department and their hissy fits. They wanted to be the first ones to get their hands on you and spearhead the research, you see. And we allowed them? They kept you for a good few months before letting you go, so... At least you could do is thank us, be a good boy and cooperate. Oh, just in time. Yeah, our researchers are here. Alyssa waved at the researchers who were filling out the funeral, who were filling out of the funeral hall. After paying their respects, it wasn't long before Sinclair found himself surrounded on all sides. Rosie, is there an option to kill Sinclair? Because I'd prefer that. perfectly capable of walking on my own. So just don't run any painful tests on me, okay? No, because I don't have another poisoning right now. Aww. Then bear salt, I guess. Of course, of course. Stay strong, Sinclair. All I could do was to offer an unspoken encouragement to Sinclair, who sounded ready to collapse into a full-blown panic any minute. Ah, what about you? You're not going with them? No, it's back to the long-term recovery ward for me. I was taught scientific research was the one thing that flamed my passion. But with the recent events having introduced me to the merits of paid sick leave, I realized that time off beats research projects in my book. Marginally. So real, Alyssa. High five. It's the legendary paid leave. Enjoy it while it lasts. I highly suspect that every request for paid time off submitted by our department will be rejected for the rest of the year. Well, that's true. Your average corporation doesn't give more than a week off a year. As soon as Alyssa trudged off with her dragging steps, the researchers seized Sinclair and whisked, carried really, him away. Alright, we should get going too. Oh? You all have somewhere else to be? Well, I thought I'd go visit Gregor. I'm worried about him. Ah, got something I said I'd help with. Gotta be there for it. I'm going with Sinclair to get some rest. Also, to keep an eye on the research and stop them if they try anything fishy with the experiments. Fishy. Let me know later if you need anything, Dante. The sinners fanned out in different directions. They seem to have their own errands to run during our stay at the LCE. Everyone's busy with their own thing. The only ones keeping me company now were Ryoshu, who'd been filling the air around thick with cigarette smoke, and Don Quixote, who was sniffing and asking around at every corner for Vespa in a valiant quest for the new color fixer's whereabouts. Faust was still here too, staring blankly into the air. No, Faust, you're not stupid. Is she accessing the Gesellschaft? She might try. Oh, you seem to have some time to spare, manager. As I stood there wondering what I should do next to pass the time, Hohenheim, who had apparently finished tackling and signing the stack of papers, walked over to me. This makes things rather convenient. There's something I had intended to discuss with you and Sinner Ryoshu. A matter that requires your assistance. What kind of assistance? What kind of assistance? Says Clockhead. Wait a minute. Did Ryoshu just step in as my interpreter? It's not that I don't appreciate her gesture, especially since she'd usually snap at me and tell me to find someone else to interpret whenever the issue came up. I can't help but doubt whether her choice method of interpretation actually accomplishes anything. It's like, okay, now it's not TikToks anymore, it's abbreviations. There is, I must admit, a certain novelty in witnessing the reconstitution of that which requires interpretation into yet another linguistic form equally demanding of it. He's not happy with Ryoshu. Tante, the Gesellschaft is calling me the S word again. Please hold me. I'll hold Faust. I'll give her head pets and call her very smart. It would seem we are in need of more manpower. Scratching his head, Hohenheim looked around for a moment before coming to a sudden pause as though an idea had crossed his mind. At the end of his gaze was a certain someone who was busy badgering LCECA employees with her relentless questioning. Dear manager! Well, Spray might know where he is. It's now no it's not. Now listen closely. The one I seeketh is a bearer of a hair fashioned in the likeness of a mole. Yeah, Vespa really doesn't have a nice haircut. You there. Why don't you join us too? Huh? That's now speaketh of me? The LCCA personnel who were cornered by Dawn and her rather forceful interrogation regarding Vespa's whereabouts took the opportunity and fled the scene without as much as a backward glance the moment their captor turned her head to answer Hohenheim. Indeed, there is a task that requires your assistance. But I have yet more words to trade with the most noble Yellow Harpoon! You seek to emulate the virtue of chivalry. Does that entail turning down the earnest plea of those in need? You're outplayed. Get outplayed, Don. For the sake of clarity and distinction, it would be prudent to assign you a different identifier from that of my assistant. You are to be number 2. That is, assistant number 2. I have not yet concluded mine exchange with the Yellow Harpoon, but no true knight would abandon those who call for aid. Hey, speak thy quest. How may I be of service to thee? Delegating the interpretation of the manager's speech to Sinner number 4 has proven to be counterproductive. As such, your task will be to report to me what the manager says. Oh, that is indeed a simple task. However, this WKOA eludeth mine understanding as well. Prithee, allow me but a little time to uncover this mystery. Relay the manager's words, not Cinerioshus. He's so pissed. There is something in Spanish? Yes, because this is Don Quixote. Their name is Don. It makes sense. Exactly. Although her actual name is Sancho. They are asking you what kind of assistance you need. This interpretation was not directed to you, but I cannot deny that your meddling in the present circumstances is a welcome one. It's funny, because the accent sounds like a German boy to me. Das ist jetzt nicht so überraschend, finde ich, wenn das nun mal meine Muttersprache ist. Sorry dafür. I guess you can still hear the accent sometimes. It was simple, but the irrationality and inefficiency of your suboptimal staffing choice and workflow have become sufficiently unbearable. Faust hopes this was not some guileful scheme devised to elect Faust's cooperation. In any case, manager, this request of mine concerns an investigation into the back doors located in the House of Spiders. I deem that the two of you should be the ones most familiar with the structure and layout of the house. After all, you were the one monitoring the entirety of the 5-pronged assault operation. And Sinner Number 4's familiarity does not bear repeating. Do we go to the House of Spiders right away? Hosra. Horse! I read it as horse first. House of Spiders right away. Horse! Uma-san? You have assisted enough. He's so smug about it! I can't. I love how smug Ryoshu is about this. I translated. But can you translate me? Perhaps you could help Faust. Sure. Although not word for word. Faust relayed my intention to Hohenheim, who responded by shaking his head. Oh, not immediately, no. There's one more member you should bring along. One more member? Oh, who? Seeing me tilting my head, Hohenheim pushed up his glasses. He did the thing! Oh, Kira! Kira! The apprentice was captured alive in the House of Spiders. Kira. He has regained consciousness. Oh! Pachi! Kira! Sadly, I didn't get her as an announcer. Survivor. It's also split in 3 parts. The place Hohenheim led us looked less like a recovery ward and more like an interrogation chamber. Though every single medical equipment installed around seemed to be state of the art. This place looks well equipped. Probably a direct order from upper management. Although technologies to restore lost body parts are common enough in the city, a facility of this kind is required to preserve the original form of her lower body in the reconstruction process by keeping the cost reasonable. Reasonable, huh? They ought to ask how expensive the other options are, if this counts as reasonable. A windowless room thick with the sharp scent of medicine and chemicals. Question! If this is a windowless room, then what the fuck is the window in the back? Why describe it especially as mirror? Nah, that's a, if anything, a two-way mirror, and then it's a window. She looks so different. Kira was sitting on the bed at the center of the room, kicking her feet as she regarded us. For someone recovering from bisection, she didn't look much different from how she'd appeared when I'd seen her through the sinner's shared vision. Oh, they do acknowledge that he wasn't exactly there. I like that she doesn't have the chains anymore and she's literally wearing a tracksuit. What does it say on that? Does it say happy? I can't read what it says on the clothes. I think it says happy. He was captured alive for the extraction of information, yes. How far along is the progress of the extraction? It hasn't yet begun, actually. We are waiting until the lines of information that warrant questioning can be isolated. So far, all available personnel have been fully engaged in analyzing the documents and items discovered in the House of Spiders. Oh, now what's she even doing here? There's work to be done continuing upon contingent on information obtainable only from a recent inhabitant of the House of Spiders. Following a discussion with the upper management, I have decided to put you to use as the company had originally intended. No TV, no comic books. Just a super prickly glare and a cold shoulder whenever I ask for something to pass the time. Now you suddenly need my help, huh? Ugh, give me one reason why I should cooperate. Hohenheim didn't so much as twitch an eyebrow at Kira's biting tone. He merely gave her a nod with a steely, imperturbable expression. I didn't ask for your... Slipped. I didn't ask for your help. Put you to use, I believe, is what I said. Huh? Your survival is not incidental. It's the result of a calculation. The company anticipates a potential profit by keeping you alive. Expected gain, as the term goes. Without such a forecast on the company's part, you would have already been disposed of. The upper management consists of people who would be disinclined to tolerate the daily maintenance and depreciation cost of this room even at half their current numbers. Which brings us to our next point. Should you insist on maintaining this uncooperative attitude, the company may decide to convene a meeting to reassess your worth, or shall we say, lack thereof, in its projected income statement. Suffice to say that such a reassessment would skew heavily against your favor. The outcome would be a recommendation for immediate disposal. Hohenheim always had a way with words that would prickle and sting. But with Kira, it almost felt as if he'd traded the usual thorn off for a sharper knife, intent on twisting it right where it hurt. I'm dead meat as soon as my usefulness runs out anyway, huh? It's not like you're gonna let me live, not after I killed a bazillion of your guys. Oh, you anticipated some form of corporate-level retaliatory response against your person. That's indeed a curious line of reasoning. Then I must tell you that, unlike your typical backstreet syndicate, such as the Middle, corporate entities of the city tend to avoid choices that may incur losses. The value of the information that could be extracted from the apprentice of the Middle, and the combat prowess honed under the tutelage of the great brother of the Middle. These two considerations are likely what increased your value in the eyes of the company. Ha! Y'all got zero self-respect, huh? Damn! You should consider yourself fortunate. Ah! What the heck are you on about? Other companies would not solicit your cooperation by means of verbal exchange. Your interrogator would simply open your cranium, harvest your brain, and extract any and all necessary information without going through intermediary steps such as this. Even without resorting to such methods, the range of available means to compel the disclosure of information is practically limitless. Truth serums, hypnotic suggestions, electrical shocks and stimulations. Oh, and of course, procedures utilizing distortions and abnormalities. That being said, the LC department prefers to distance itself from such uncivilized approaches that may entail complications and after effects. Morals in my corporation? Impossible. I do hope that we share a similar predilection. Aw, you're so freaking annoying, you know that, mister? Feeling is entirely mutual, you rascal. Leaving the biting chill of his threats to sink in, Hohenheim turned towards the exit. Give her some push and bring her along. I don't quite seem to be myself today. No, disregard that. That too was a rather foolish thing to say. I will defer this matter to you, manager. Work of this sort likely falls more within your capabilities than my own. And with that, Hohenheim stepped out of the room, leaving me to deal with Kira. His reaction was understandable. The LCE had only finished laying its dead researchers to rest. Kira was probably the last person anyone would want to face right now, much less speak to. What should I even say to persuade her? Oh, Ryoshu? New daughter? You wouldn't do that, would you? Motherly instincts kicking in? I was still caught in the thought when someone, quite unexpectedly, made her way to Kira. Ishihide? You. How'd you get stepped in the back by Matthias? That's not true. Papa wasn't landing a fatal blow unless he cut through me too. That's why he did exactly that. To aim for the enemy's head. Besides, he made the right choice. Sacrifice ain't a thing in a family. Family? Coming from him. A middle mutt thrown out of his kennel. Doesn't it sound ridiculous? Even to you? That's... thrown out. Fucker Matthias was a great brother. Only by technicality. He fucked up badly. We're still family by name, but underneath it, everyone hoped he'd disappear quietly on his own. He was that family member nobody wanted around. Same treatment for me, being his brat. What's surprising, it's the same thing for the Bolcat too. Same taste? Oh, young Ryoshu, could it be that thou also dost harbor a passionate zeal for fiction? I quickly clapped a hand over Don Quixote's mouth as she smoothly chimed into the conversation. So what exactly is your point? The point is, you're taking too long. If you can't decide whether you want to live or die, I can shorten the hesitation. CQ? Come quickly? Come quickly, or I'll snap your neck completely right this instant. What does that mean? Oh, cooperate quietly. Okay, close enough. Cooperate quietly, or I'll snap your neck completely right this instant. Yo, have we... That's not a... Ryoshu!
Balls.
No, no O3, not balls. Also, if anyone disturbs reading with that, you know what happens. I'm turning them off. Now is okay, though. Now is fine. Is this a new Ryoshu sprite? Because she smiles differently from how I remember. Maybe it's just rare. I think isn't such a bad way to go. If you're keen on taking that loyalty act straight to the grave. Ha! Oh, this is so crappy. Nah, whatever. I get it, okay? I'll talk if that's what you want so bad. That actually worked. Hexes who go out in a blaze of glory aren't actually the strong ones. It's the ones who survive. Ones who live to see another day and keep getting stronger. Anyway, Yoshihide, what's up with you talking that in weird-ass abbreviations? Like, sing! That's so random! Who even says that? Ryoshu didn't bother to reply and simply chewed on the mouth end of the cigarette. But is this really the right call? To her, we're probably people she needs to settle the score with. Safe. Half her tattoos are gone, Cluck. Even confiscated her book. You think the middle sorry excuse of loyalty? Wait so much for this stray that she'd bite us? Besides, better hear it from her instead. Hey, tell me why Matthias kicked the bucket. Huh? Well, that's 'cause... well, Pablo's weaker than y'all. You're the jug's bet, alright. Kira pushed herself up from the bed with a sour face. But at least she didn't argue back. And we called Hohenheim, who'd been waiting outside, back in. I assume the prisoner was successfully persuaded. Come, you will find your weapon on the table. You may use it in the event of an emergency. I don't know, O3. I'd rather hit someone back really, really, really hard than ask the head to deal with them. What the hell? I can't even unsheath it! You won't be able to use it without authorization. The code has been slightly adjusted. Now then, let us head to the House of Spiders at once. The back door is up and waiting for us. We made our way to the House of Spiders, with Kira trailing behind us, looking like she was smelling something particularly fishy on us. Ishmael wasn't even with us. Fishmael. I'm calling a third story part before we fight. Oh, I was wrong. Wayfarer. Oh!
형님과 누님들을 위해
H사와
형님과 누님들을 위해
준비는 지휘를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
모드 40Y-3 충전. 전투 준비 완료.
Only nobody used to Riensang here. Might be. This is a very interesting. This looks so funny, like a crime scene, but the crimes are the fucked up statues. Only a few days had passed since our last visit. The place looked markedly different from what we remembered. Sight of the hollow, frigid atmosphere at the endless stretch of corridors hadn't changed. But Callisto's so-called artworks were now covered in white sheets, and unfamiliar devices were affixed all around the back doors. It's a recording device, no? I can see tapes. Oh, prithee! Who might those people thither be? Oh, are they from the new W Corp? I forgot. It's not Warp Corp, it's the other thing. Wayfarer Company, Wayward. It's them! It's the new W Corp. The ones that don't use time travel or interdimensional travel and make people suffer 10,000 years and then they forget because they get restored. Looks like some shady bastard. Ryoshi, you can't be this mean to everyone. Looks like some shady bastards moved in already. Our guarded reaction prompted Hohenheim to step forward and gesture to one of the oddly dressed figures. It seems introductions are in order for both sides. This is team leader Alan from Wayfarer Company, who will be working with us on the investigation into the house's back doors. Wayfarer Company? A corporate entity partnered with Limbus Company, responsible for providing portal technology. It has, on prior occasions, been referred as the new or aspirant W Corp, though the name is an unofficial one. Our employees also have taken to call you the new L Corp, something we have in common, given that we are both chasing after the same horizon. I remember. That company vying to take W Corp's place, right? Same horizon. He's probably talking about getting recognized as a wing. After all, the old L Corp has already fallen, while W Corp, from what I've heard, is free-falling at this point. And these are the manager and the sinners of the LCB department. Our field operations unit frequently deployed to deal with on-site matters firsthand. We have more personnel, but the rest are tied up with other duties elsewhere. Only a handful will be joining this investigation effort. Oh, I understand. Field operations units are almost always understaffed anyway. The support you've provided is more than sufficient. Why is he so small? It's Wayfarer. Seems like they at least know. But very far away guess, Shimo, but that's your lack of information. They just explained that they deal in portal technology. Alan gave an understanding nod. The man slipped off his bulky helmet before extending his hand in greeting. Yes, in cooperation with them. Yes, okay. Rosie is also correcting you. Also, yeah, Wayfarer Door Breach Team. Team 4 leader, Alan. Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's Alan. Leader of Door Breach Team 4. Likewise. Before Faust could even relay my reciprocal greeting, words spilled out of Alan's mouth in a strangely uneven rhythm, as if my ticking didn't bother him at all, like he was sticking to a script he had rehearsed. Rosie, is that a spoiler? I've heard great things about you, Manager Dante of Limbus Company and the Buses team. Because they have something similar to Ripspace in their fighting style. How do you know this? Is that something we know, or I know? Because I'm very certain that's a no. We didn't... Thank you. You not realizing it means it's genuinely accidental, but please remember, we have done exactly what you've seen. I do not know anything else, and I do not want to know ahead of time. Thank you. They're blue, that's why they could use charge. I mean, it checks out with Hohenheim and W Corp, I guess. I've heard great things about you, Manager Dante of Limbus Company, and the Buses team performance. You capitalized on the suppression of distortions at T-Corp as leverage to push your products, and the profits were nothing short of staggering, I heard. Yeah, we are supposed to be distortion resolving specialists to the public, but what's that product part about? The manager says it was merely a matter of luck. They also look forward to working with you on this task. That is not what I said! Faust! Oh, are you the interpreter? In that case, I'll be sure to consult the manager only when both of you are available. Sure. Faust didn't seem particularly pleased with the role Alan had pinned on her, but she nodded anyway. She quietly came to my side and answered my earlier question while Alan carried on with Hohenheim. He is referring to the Monolith sales project. The credit was attributed to the LCB at the express request of Mr. Hubert, T-Corp's executive director. Oh, so that's how the rumor spread, huh? We've reviewed the agreements. Now, I understand you'll be assisting in verifying what lies beyond the back doors. I'd appreciate if you could share any prior knowledge you have about where these back doors connect, as detailed as you can make them, if you don't mind. Hohenheim fixed Chiara with a pointed look. Though Chiara responded with defiantly cocking her head in a show of irritation, she still gave up a sliver of the information she had. Honestly, I've got pretty much nothing if it's about the Robo-Unk in this room. Robo-Unk! He called him Unk! She called him Unk! Oh no! I mean, I've seen Albina hit up that door and the other ones over there when she was popping out to farm stuff. What do you mean to farm stuff? Bro, what is her speech? When she was grinding for body parts, I guess. Farm? It's a gathering materials, I guess. I see. What kind of materials? That's some generational damage. Yeah. I know why people depict Kiara doing the 6-7 meme. Human guts and all that. She can't make hauling piles of them. So they're probably connected to some backstreets area. How Kim June is writing this. Grandpa. Backstreets. Any more details? Can you stop prying? You're low-key pissing me off. What? That's literally all I've got, for real. For a moment, Ellen leveled Kira with a stiff expression. And even before I could register what had happened, Kira's head jerked to the side from a sudden punch by Ellen. What? Okay? I thought Kira was nimble enough to dodge a surprise attack easily, but this one seemed to have caught her completely off guard. She stood there, blinking, eyes round in rude surprise. Actually, it wasn't that he caught her off guard. It was the motion of the punch itself that somehow felt off. The fist being raised, the arm being extended, the blow making contact. The chain of actions was there, but it just didn't look normal. No, it's fine. You apologized for it, Rosie. You apologized for it. It's why you use counter every turn, Kira. You just hit me? What's wrong with you? Oh no. Is he doing it? He's gonna do it again? As Kira reeled from the unexpected strike. Oh, okay. Don Quixote spoke up in a cold, sharp tone. Thou! What manner of discourtesy is this? With all that whining, I thought the brat could use a lesson to remind her of her own place. I had no intention of damaging your company asset, of course. I simply assumed the level of warning would not be appropriate in this case. Team leader Ellen. That sort of conduct may not be an issue in your organization, but it is here. Should it happen again, do understand that we may choose to terminate today's joint engagement without delay. My apologies, I will keep that in mind going forward. Ellen stood down without arguing back, but Kira looked far from satisfied with how Hohenheim handled the situation. He gets to suck me in the face and walk off scot-free? Oh, so freaking annoying. Fortunately enough, her grumbling didn't escalate into her lashing out at Ellen. That punch just now, though, what was that? It exhibited the behavior that defied the standard laws of physics. Presumably a form of technology utilized by Wayfarer Company. Let us resume the task at hand. Scenario show. Give Manager Allen whatever information you have. That door could lead to one of the ring-protected turfs. The other two on the left, I remember they were marked with an X painted with blood. But I have no idea where they actually lead. It's all blurry. Seems that's all the information we can provide. Will that suffice? We now know that the doors likely connect to a perceivable area. That's a pretty big improvement in terms of the intel for Wayfarer Company's backdoor mapping progress. Which means there's less chance of us encountering a space beyond human perception past those doors. Alright then, I'll proceed with connection verification. Which door shall we test first? Let's start with the ones Ryoshu mentioned. Ha! You don't trust me at all, huh? Then why even bring me along? Ignoring Kira's jab, Alan began setting up various devices on the door, and soon an elegant white door opened before us. Elwy. Art thou joining us as well, young? That feels so off. That feels so off, calling him young. I know he's young from her perspective, but oh, does it feel wrong? Young Hohenheim? Just this once. There are procedures for handing over field operations. Okay, let's see what's in there. Granny Dawn. Hey look, it's the Farvists, probably. Oh wait, isn't that Ryoshu's glove? Not Ryoshu. Isn't that Rodia's glove? The bear paw in the back? All them youngins. What the... Is this some kind of wildlife exhibit? The moment we stepped in, the lights hit us all at once, drawing squints and frowns from the sinners. Thanks to my lack of physical eyes, I could make out a room filled with statues, or perhaps taxidermied animals. The docent Rodia. Yeah, it kind of looks like her glove. Look at background one left of the bare hand. There is a hamster. Fuck off, that's not a hamster, is it? I don't know if that's that could be anything. Just looking at the whale and thinking, why Rodia? Hey, I didn't call her fat. The whale? That accursed whale. Yarr, we shall hunt the whale. We must hunt the pallid whale. Ahoy, matey! It felt like a gallery of sorts, but it was so quiet that the air itself seemed to carry a strange, somber weight. After a moment, someone shattered the silence, but it wasn't Don Quixote. It wasn't Don Quixote, our usual suspect. Oh, holy shit! The scale is just insane! That's the whale from the 8th Association Great Lakes Special Issue! Kira, who'd seemed beaten down all along, exclaimed with a bit more energy in her voice. Man, seeing them in real life, sure it's different. And the Indigo World does solo one-shots one of these monsters with a harpoon, huh? It's a Great Lake whale? Doesn't look like the one we've encountered, though. Organisms of various sources can be identified here. Singularity modified. Outskirts born. They look almost alive. They're not, right? No, they are not. The Robo-Unk. Bro, poor Callisto. Robo-Unk. The Robo-Unk did say that the Rings has these zoos where they put monsters on display alive. Man, this would seem like way more fun when could see the moving ones. Everything here's dead. Still looks crazy sick though. The vibe really hits. It's very zoomer. Even though she was trying to play it cool, Kira kept sneaking glances at the massive horn display off to the side, clearly surprised in a way she couldn't hide. I think swag is the wrong generation, Rosie. That said, I felt a distinct shortage of hyperactivity given the presence of a certain someone in our party. Dawn. Yeah, why did Dawn not react to the Indigo Elder and everything? Would be Matthias's generation, wouldn't it? It's probably her. I think something in between. I guess Ryoshu's generation would say swag if Ryoshu wasn't raised by assassins, practically. She swag with it. Don Quixote. The eye of a second kindred of our Tepesh. What is it doing here? There is a House Tepesh. I guess they just have the original vampires at that point then, I guess. Also, crazy that you recognize that just like that. At the mention of the word kindred, I couldn't help but follow Don Quixote's gaze. Is it this one? Oh, it's the— oh, there! I assume it's this one. Opposite the whale was another kind of exhibition. It contains items leaning on the most gruesome side of things. Starting with a crimson eyeball that caught Don Quixote's attention. The body parts like hands and bones that looked as though they had been stripped from the human body. It's just a hand there. Let me give you a hand. It's a gallery of the School of Forfism. Probably a maid studio. That, which comes with Maestro's atelier and auction house. That handy. Oh, it's 7-fold. Alan, we will be making our exit shortly. Prepare to initiate lockdown sequence. Before Hohenheim could even finish his urgent transmission, numerous footsteps closed in from somewhere nearby. Bird people! Holy shit, they look insane. These look like graphic glitches, missing textures. Turning towards the sound of shoes clacking on the floor, we found strange figures wearing animal masks staring directly at us. Kira does not look happy. Our presence is kinda like Papa's. Hey, no way, that's not a raid boss we can... Hey, no way! That's not a raid boss we can clear at our level! We gotta get out of here! Oh, it's not that simple. Retreating is not a viable solution here. This door is connected to the House of Spiders. Escaping without installing a security system will invite pursuit. We must stall them until Alan is ready to initiate the lockdown sequence. Attention thickened. One of the strangers who wore a peculiar bone mask stepped forward. The voice that spoke to us carried equal part curiosity and delight. You came through that door. I spilled. I should use an empty cup if I want to do that. You came through that door. Then the house's fall wasn't just a baseless rumor. A stray little spiderling, fallen from her parents' web. How many years has it been? Oh, I thought she was talking. It was talking to Kira. You. Who are you? Alright. It makes sense that you would fail to recognize me. I used to wear a different mask back when I used to visit as your tutor. Didn't I? A wolf, if memory serves right. It's Maestro. Yeah, that's why Kira was like, shit, that's a raid boss. Yes, that must have been when I was quite captivated by the sensation of tearing into the raw, still thrashing flesh of living prey, and the predator's ferocious, yet cavernous, resonant howl. Rings a bell. You're that maestro whose whole lesson was a 3-hour sermon praising the intensity of primary colors and the strength of living creatures. Benoit, was it? That's right. Emile Benoit. And they say you can't hatch a phoenix from a chicken's egg. Doesn't always apply, I see. Are capos high on the thumb hierarchy? From what we know, capos are like the second highest thing, no? It's probably pretty hard to compare the hierarchies of the different syndicates. Looks like that mind of yours is still sly as a raven, unlike your nurse fathers. Yeah, I thought the highest was the Godfather. Yes, and I said Capo is the second highest. No? Yeah, it makes sense that they are Godfather because they are Mafia styled. So, Godfather and then Capo, I think. I might be wrong though. But I would see Lei Hong on the second highest rank. And there's Soto Capos, like Valencia. I thought they were lower. I thought Soto Capo was lower. I don't know what Soto means, so I might be wrong. But then if Valencia is a Soldados are lower. Yeah, but Soldados are way... I don't know the hierarchy. I would have to Google this. That's the issue if you haven't. As if my man is that low. What? The fuck are the others then? Isn't Chad anyone part of the Italian mafia can help us with this? As if Lei Hong is the second lowest rank. That feels very off. Capo 3. I thought it was like a section, like he's Thumb East Capo 3 is. I thought that was like the section 3 of the Thumb East or something. I didn't know. I'm not sure if that's like Capo rank 3 or something. Oh, okay. Okay. Looks like that mind of yours is still sly as a raven, unlike your nurse fathers, who all fucking died. Don't presume. I only remember you because the fidelity of heights and guts made it passable. Artwork? Artwork. first glance, it looked like Ryosha was casually taking a trip down memory lane with the maestro. But I had a feeling she was in fact dragging this out on purpose to buy us time. That lockdown sequence thing, how much longer till it's ready? Kang Hohenheim! The lockdown sequence! Don Quixote, who had been shooting the ring members, an incensed glare sparked by the discovery of a kindred's eye, swiftly delayed my words to Hohenheim without even a hint of her earlier shenanigans. I am afraid the progress of speed of the lockdown sequence lies in Ellen's hands, not mine. It's by its nature a time-consuming work. We cannot expect haste. Perhaps that makes this a suitable juncture to trial Plan A. I guess Plan A is release the Kira. Any suggestion that involves Don Quixote removing her shoes will not be dignified with a serious discussion. Instead, maybe what Hohenheim had in mind had nothing to do with Don Quixote's shoes, because he opened his mouth as though he was about to retort to Faust's categorical rejection. But the moment he followed Faust's eyes and saw what she was looking at, he quietly shut his mouth and said nothing further. I'm reading, wow, the Soldato rank is divided into 4 sub-ranks. Primo, Secondo, Terzo, and Quarto. Capo is also divided in 4, presumably the same as Soldato. So Leihong was the second highest Capo rank? But then, are all the other ranks also split into multiple? That at least puts him not as low as we expected. Capo di Capi, dei Capi, sotto Capo Andavos, Capo Captain. Yeah, someone just said there's 4 ranks for Soldato. Hey, there's not this faith and potentiality is not something I dislike. As for this, however, it seems more like grasping at straws. At the end of their gaze was Ryoshu's blade, Arayashiki. I was going to try using it anyway. I've long wanted to see if a maestro's death is any different. Telling him that we were just leaving won't work, will it? I guess not. No, it won't. Every individual present here would be quite the fascinating specimen to the artists of the ring. We are practically a windfall of inspiration material that all has so conveniently been delivered to them. Is it improbable that they will allow us to return unharmed? It is improbable. Faust is right. She and Hohenheim are geniuses. Ryosha is a wielder of Arayashiki. Don Quixote is a kindred of a higher generation, and I happen to house a golden bow in my head. I have no idea how much information the ring has on us. But even if they knew nothing, they wouldn't let us go easily. Are you sure about this, Ryoshu? Doesn't matter if I'm sure about this or not, Clock. Think of that woman as Leihong, and do as you did in Heathcliff's mansion. I'll take care of the rest. Right, that's probably our best shot. What Ryosha meant was quite clear. Resonate with the Golden Bow, secure an advantage to fight on equal footing, then catch them off guard by slowing down the flow of time. A cut from the Arayashiki, even if it doesn't give us a real fighting chance, might at least stall the maestro long enough to give us the time to get away. This floor of the exhibit only houses submissions from the students and docents. But if you look closely enough, there are some passable ones that show the promise of excellence. And above all, this is the gallery of the School of Fauvism. And mine, the gallery of Emile Benoit. Which is why I would have preferred to take you without an unnecessary fight if possible. Ah, a shame. Still, we're talking about a unique relic here. A masterless one at that. Acquiring the Arayashiki makes it worth the cost. You want a taste? Huh? Confusion flickered across Ryoshi's face as she tried to unsheath her blade. What's the matter? How? The Doctor House of Spy that used to bind Arayashiki no longer exists. So why? Why can't I draw the blade? Now that's unexpected. So the rumors of you mastering that relic, were they false? The maestro only gave a loose swing of her arm, but it was enough to make Ryoshi recoil. A shadow of surprise crossed her face. The wound looked nothing more like a light gash. Yet the maestro's contemplative gaze shifted between the blood on Ryoshi's arm and her own, as though the attack had been an experiment to prove a hypothesis. It wasn't hard to guess what she was thinking. Noticed, did you? I had my doubts for moments. I saw you today. Was the House of Spiders a success or a failure? Tell me, Yoshihide, what do you think a serpent's defining strength is? Not poison. What are you on about now? Ask any student and they'll give the same predictable answer. The deadly venom, the sleek scales. Why, it's lamentably disappointing. The maestro advances towards us with an assured certainty. Then seized a beige thread dangling from the ceiling. No, calling it a mere thread would be wrong. It was something that resembled a thread, yet felt much more disturbing. I, for one, have a particular liking for the jaw and the spine. The flexibility of the spine. Linked like a chain, and the jaw bound not by bone, but by a ligament that allowed the animal to swallow its prey whole. Perhaps I should have said that I admire their structural refinement. The thrice coiled ring on her ring finger gave off a cold glint, and the walls and the ceiling suddenly began to echo with the sickening squelch and crack of flesh and bones assembling. The hell is that? Which brings me back to ask, what better way to claim this delivery of promising material with a single bite than a work of art fashioned from a snake? The maestro plunged her arm into the long serpentine body of a monster. Her sheer presence radiated a pressure as oppressive as that of the Nurse Fathers, only more primal and untempered. Consider it a privilege. This is the first time this piece has been exhibited to an outsider. Hohenheim. Hohenheim. Is the lockdown sequence still not ready? 1 minute to go. Step aside. The attack from the ego gear Hohenheim hastily brandished did not even last a moment. The weapon was knocked from his hand. Oh my god! Holy shit. Kira blocked it. As I scrambled to equip the sinners with their identities, something abruptly stopped the beast-like appendage midway through its hurtling motion. And the one who intercepted the blow... Ah! Shit! Was Kira, struggling to push back against the serpentine arm with her still sealed blades. Well, and without the tattoos, I guess. Just parry it. Kira? Did she suddenly have a change of heart? I wasn't aware of it. Shit! This wasn't the plan at all! Obviously not. She couldn't have changed her mind that quickly. Because the look on her face couldn't be anything other than that of utter regret. The middle, huh? Someone who doesn't seem to be a proper member. You inked quite the quantity of tattoos onto yourself. Oh, you must be the new kids Matthias took in. Why do you stand in my way? Fuck if I know! I'm already regretting it, alright? Oh, damn it. They're definitely gonna ditch me here. Why did I even... Must be instinct taking over. Couldn't really shake off that opponent's killing intent, so the body chose to clash head on. No, you're supposed to counter. Why do we hear electronic music? Kira does not have aura enough to pull off the electronic music aura. So the behavior facet of the psyche can be controlled with suitable training. Unexpected data, but useful to be sure. Oh, shut it, mister! Quit yapping and let me use my blades! Authorized and ready. Lifting locks now. Kira's thermal weapons emerged from their sheath with a metallic clang. She used the recoil of the motion to skid back and assume a defensive stance. Naturally, that broke Benoit's arm from the deadlock as well. The maestro lashed out again with the monstrous limb, but... Huh? It's foul injustice to strike against an unprepared opponent in a duel! For I shall allow thee a glimpse of the badass form that only the most renowned of fixers have displayed through the ages! Seeing an opening, Don Quixote slammed into the arm with her full might, knocking it off its trajectory. Predictably, however, the sheer force of the Maestro's attack instantly reduced her to a red sludge of flesh and bone! No, Don! They made Don marmalade. Sending her remains crashing into the door. Ready to initiate lockdown sequence. I will seal the door immediately upon your exit. Everyone to the door. Faust, retrieve the organic remnants of Sinner 3. As Faust made her exit with what was once Don Quixote, the students of the ring surrounded Kira, barring her way. A hollow chuckle slipped out of her lips. Bought it for real! This is exactly why I didn't want to get involved! Taking Kira back with us would mean having a sizable force of the ring trail right behind her through the door. Kira too seemed to have realized the risk that no one in their right mind would want to take. She lowered her head in defeat, as though she knew full well the fate that awaited her. I'm such a fucking dumbass! What was I thinking diving in like that? You don't just stand there. Get her over now. Huh? But these guys are gonna come flooding in if I... You talk too much. Want to get cleaved in half again? Ah, you pin this on me later. You're gonna pay! Blocking the maestro's arm by a hair as it came down on her again, Kira hurled herself towards the door with every bit of strength she could muster. More than a few students rushed in through the doorway, chasing after the sinners who had gone in ahead, but... Lockdown sequence complete. All backdoor links have been cut. Yuri moment averted. Yes, we are not losing another one. Fortunately, Ellen managed to sever the connection between the two back doors before the maestro could cross over. Oh, cut. Think you can still use your arms? I'm fine. So she says. Ryoshu is such a mom. It's incredible. Kira would be a strong enough addition to fight for us, but the ring members that have managed to cross formed a rather sizable force. Fighting them off with just the sinners I have at my side would not be the best course of action. In that case... Guys, I assume you're all available right now? As soon as I call out to the sinners, their voices come through Hohenheim's radio one after another. Huh? I guess so. Ready for your orders, executive managers! IOTAS and prepare to answer your call whenever and whenever. Hang on, I just need to finish this fight. Everyone, to me! Avengers assemble! Took 2 hours to get to the first fight. Oh hey, look, it's Malkuth, part 2. Yo, is that Kira and Kira? Look, we did it again! Malkuth's reign! We got used to Rand! How many Kiras would you like? Violent breaking slam! I hate to use the skill once, very. Unfortunately, no envy resonance or... Oh, well, I guess... No! Oh, Heathcliff has ruined the envy res. Oh my god, Ping, that's so mean. If only Middledown was here to complete the middle. I don't have a ray! Is it unopposed? Well, I guess it's unopposed. Go, my sinnerlings! Oh shit! That wasn't very good. God, they all have red points again. Heathcliff has no skill too, sad. Yeah, he could have had an envy skill. Go, Sinclair! So close to stagger. Shame. We still took the hit. Now you use the envy skill, huh? Fucking assist. Okay, what are those? Concentration? Oh, that's your ID thing. Mauled color. When hit, gain bleed potency for every 3 stacks once per turn. Turn end, gain defense level down next turn for every 4 stacks. Turn and lose 1 stake. Okay. Some say that the ring's paint is made from the same base materials as augmentation tattoos. They are both nigh indelible pigments that take considerable effort to erase, let alone bleach. Oh, what? Okay, that's interesting. But look, Ping, it's bird people. Well, bird walrus people. Also, hi, good. Hello, Luna. Look! Look! Boom! Why is it so quiet?
No. Watch me get 100. It's okay. It could be worse. Where were you?
Nice 3.
Where were you? Hello? Roll 20? You fuck.
You fuck! Gone. Artwork preparation. If the target does not have Maul's color blue, clash power +1. Wait, it kinda does not have... Okay. How do I get this? If the middle uses their tattoos for self-augmentation, does that make the ring's tattoos more brands that, when forcibly applied, weaken their enemies? Oh, that's interesting. Yo, so much flavor text. The target has bleed and sinking clash buff. The target has 5 mods color convert all coins on the skill to unbreakable. What the fuck is wrong with these enemies? Help! At less than 50%, if the target has 5+ mods colors, convert all coins on unbreakables. Damage from the skill does not stagger the target. That's at least nice. Does not trigger sinking effects. That's also very nice. If this unit has haste, we use this coin. Oh god, what? How do they gain haste? Probably a passive. The target has mold color blue clash buffs. So I want to hit the counters, I guess, to get the mold color blue, because it gives them less clash power. Like it takes away their conditional. Before hitting, if the target does not have sinking, inflict +3 sinking count. What the fuck? On hit with a skill, inflict mold color blue. If this unit has haste, inflict additional. Gain haste next turn for every 4 mold color inflicted per turn. There are beasts that fall in and out of vogue within the school of Fauvism, yes. But a true artist must take fierce pride in that single animal that as the underdrawing which best represents their unique self. Despite this wisdom, however, there are some who flit from beast to beast, as though the self is nothing more than a costume to be worn in the scarlet. Huh. The furry tail plug gives them power. Student speed is faster than the target's clash power +1. Oh my god, they get so strong from haste. When this unit is killed, inflict 2 random enemies. Okay, that's not so bad. Okay, the longer the fight goes on, the worse it gets, because they keep getting haste and shit. Oh, my envy resonance. Did you even take damage? Yes, nice stagger. Oh right, we got enough envy resonance, so it became Violent Breaker Slam as a counter. Nice. Yep, there it goes again. Eat shit. That's our Kira for you. We killed 1 out of 10. Oh no.
범위 확인.
Yo, my Sinclair.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Shame he lost. Shoot them, Heathcliff. This is just hunting animals at this point, okay? Nice. It's just hunting wild animals. Trust.
W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Envy resonance! Here we go! Believe in the middle team that isn't the middle team. To get a full bullet squad to hunt animals? I don't have that many bullets IDs, sadly. We could bring the thumb, the full stop. I could bring a Roma Ryoshu. But that's pretty much it with bullet IDs that I have raised. Well, I guess Solemn Lament. Envy Resonance and Honglu. Yeah, Honglu was there. Magic Bullet. Magic Bullet isn't really an ammo ID in the traditional sense, is she? Legit just pulling all the envy. I don't care if it's effective, it's envy. Both N-Corp and T-Corp Don have hilarious sprites. I mean, T-Corp Don, yes, I know that one. What's so funny about N-Corp Don's sprite, though? Holy shit, couldn't you have killed that one, please? Oh, he's dead. I saw Heathcliff sniping. I saw Heathcliff readying the snipe. So, that guy with 3 HP is still dead. We just need to wait a bit. Yeah. No! You're not supposed to retreat! You're supposed to shoot! Damn it! Heathcliff. Kinda looks like Don's head copied over an handcuff. Oh. I think the face so small compared to the armor. I'm out! That's it. Well, we won. I am slightly afraid of their kits though. They sounded very scary. I like the thing though with the colors they put on us. It's only the first door and the impediments are already beyond expected levels. I swear I thought this was it from me back then there. Events of this nature won't be frequent. We were merely beset by ill luck. About to do one stage. Okay, same enemies. Hold on, new enemy. Oh no. I wonder what the cubists would be. They would be the embodiment of the statement be there or be square. If you just listened to me and picked another door, we wouldn't have gotten cooked like that in the first place. Like, why even drag me into this if you weren't gonna trust me? Weirdos. Would have opened them all at the end of the day. SD? Sad dude. Imagine they square the bleed potency on the target. No, they do math. SD? What's that? Some kind of safe medium? Same difference. Again, why shorten it like that? Just say duh or something. Just say duh! Duh! Must spell it out and say it. Say it was anticipated. That's WA. What I anticipate. Oh no. Trying to be cool mom and definitely very, very weird child. Huh? Good work, everyone! Wayfarer does have a team dedicated to this sort of task, but the mortality rate is quite high. Honestly, I'm just bracing myself for the worst. The odds of completing the first door of an expedition without any casualties are under 50%. This, by all measures, counts as a flawless expedition. Except for that red paste that is done now. But hey, you can just revive her, right? Tapping away at his device, Alan addressed us with an emaciable smile. He seemed totally different from the same man who had manhandled Kira with a fist to the face. On toothpaste. Those Farvists won't be able to cross over anymore with the door completely locked down, right? That cannot be asserted with certainty. Are you saying more might come? Corridors and backdoors have always been the ring's turf, Doc. Those Farvist beasts have endured this long-standing faction within the ring. They've got that much history. They must know many backdoors, both the origin and the destination points. Alan clarified what Ryoshi was hinting at. Yes, compared to them, we lack sufficient knowledge of alternate routes, which makes it difficult to prevent infiltration. I don't know, I have him at uptime 0. I don't know the uptime story of Nurse Father Honglu. No need to concern yourselves over much. Even if that were the case, it is unlikely they would move on the House of Spiders so soon. Eh? They could always rush for a surprise attack, though. Even that Farvist Maestro seemed to lack clear intel on the event that took place at the House of Spiders. If so, it follows that they will need time to assess and deliberate about the situation. The situation? The logical scope of their concern will be identifying the organization that has secured the House of Spiders, the possibility of additional traps beyond the backdoors, and the like. Once all backdoor-related procedures tied to the House of Spiders are completed, the resulting security framework should be able to preempt and block any infiltration attempts. This operation is more important than I thought. That aside, why couldn't I draw my blade? I think your daughter doesn't want you to. Is it the new scabbard's fault? Wait, so she is aware that it's a new scabbard? I thought she didn't remember. I thought to her it was always the old scabbard. Huh. Ryoshu lifted the sheathed sword with an irritated frown. And that's when I felt a faint vibration. The blade was twitching ever so slightly. That quivering most faint was seen by all, indeed. I saw it too. Was it possessed or something? Looks like I wasn't the only one who saw the sword twitching as though it wasn't pleased at all with how Ryosho was talking about the scabbard. I look pretty, don't I, Mom? Ryosho's gaze lingered on the sword before slowly shifting towards the back doors. Could it be that seeing the scabbard brought back some memory of Araya? Ryosho, do you... Safety sheath? Is it a... Is it a safety sheath? Sentient sword? Sentient sword. Okay. I thought she was talking about the sheath. Sentient sword. Demon edge. An enchanted blade? Which is it? Huh? It's probably neither of those, nor is it a sentient sword. This presents a fine opportunity to conduct another examination of the sword. Excuse us for a moment, Team Leader Ellen. Please feel free to go ahead. The attack just now damaged some devices, so we're going to have to perform some maintenance before continuing. There's plenty of other work for me to do while you're away too. Now we to return to the headquarters research facility then? Oh, no, that won't be necessary. There's a facility here that should prove more than adequate.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수
Of course,
있을 줄
Heathcliff.
알았냐?
Oh,
저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
so close. Bearsaw just got hit in the face. Look, guys, it's the middle. Relics and the sign? Relics and the sign. They would probably use plans. Why would they use plans? Huh? What does cubism have to do with plans? Cubism is a thing in real life. Yes, I know, but like, why plans? What is cubism? Now I'm curious. There's nothing to do with plans, though. It's like making art out of shapes. Or making something else out of very prominent shapes. No? But then what did you mean to write instead of plants? Anyway. Hohenheim brought us to what looked like a research lab, lined with cables, rows of screens, and diagrams full of complex symbols and shapes. Using plants. I didn't know there was a place like this in the House of Spiders. Yeah, there wasn't before, I'm very certain. This is a forward space constructed by Limbus Company following Operation Spiderpire. It did not exist prior to the house's fall. Are you that stupid, Dante? It is intended for additional backdoor investigations and research into irregular phenomena observed during the operation. Regular phenomena? An example. Research subjects such as a spatial analysis of the correlation between the emergence of Sinner 11th sign and the manifestation of possible future. Looking around, I spotted Sinclair and a group of researchers surrounding him, the same people who dragged him off earlier. Sinclair had to don the middle ID just for me. He looks so serious here. They were accompanied by a gaggle of sinners who had tagged along to either watch the show or kill some time while they took a breather after work. Hohenheim, how long will the examination take? Sinclair's biometric assessment concluded the analyzer device should be available for the relic now. Means that it should be finished in an hour from now at the latest. Scabbard rattled again at the mention of an hour. Why, are you impatient? I don't know why or how, but the way it was swayed, it almost felt like a child trembling. It's moving again. Come along, Ryoshu. I expect you will want to witness the procedure. The Intervallo is out? No. No. Pig, we could have gaslit him. Hello, Speedy. Welcome, welcome. Let's see what clip we get from Speedy. Ass mode.
Okay.
Oh god, that's loud. Why is that so loud?
Let's just do this again, but better.
Good idea.
That's what I have to do.
You can do
Just
it.
play the whole thing better.
That was so old. Okay, I'm so it has a
It was my fault.
Still wrong in the clips, Speedy. Sorry about that. Okay, seems trustable. So loud. Sorry about that. Popcorn emotes are just peak, are they not? Rosie? Popcorn emotes are like always good. Like, watch a movie. Also, yeah, Speedy. Good luck if you want to pull for Mommy Rodia. Good luck with that. Half of it doesn't make sense because there was no song request. Oh. Fine. Ryoshu and Hohenheim headed off to the side. The examination was probably going to start immediately. Time to get to Sinclair then. Wait. I was making my way towards Sinclair, who was getting bombarded with questions, when an unexpected figure behind a pillar caught my eye. Kira? Vespa! It was Vespa Crab Bro, with a big piece of paper covered in crooked handwriting taped on his back. What? Huh? Snack thief? Did he steal her? Did he steal her snacks? Wait, what? There's a new school of art in this Intervallo? I don't think it's new. I think Fauvism wasn't new. Resting because I'm tired. Yo, enjoy the rest, Speedy. Hack thief. Ah, manager. Oh no! Mr. String Bean! How could Vespa do this? How could he? It's not right! Vespa, no! Even... Cat. That's how Bean looks like, remember? Bean! I didn't know you looked like this. Now you'll face the wrath of the Vroom Vroom. Haron snacks! Mr. String Bean ate up all of them! Sorry, but I think there's been some misunderstanding. Berg! Kick his ass! Berg! Kick his ass! Oh my god, he's actually coming! Like, I'm sorry, Vespa. I have to kick your ass now. Like, I'm sorry. Oh, only is this matter not worth pointing fingers over. But Charon also shares some of the responsibility for leaving them out on the table unattended. Still, I would prefer you exercise more care next time. Or you'll put me in a tough spot. He's still eating them! Understood. Charon.
Charon super sulky mode engaged. No talking for half a day.
What is this bullshit is happening? Deploying super pass bitter candy.
Beep beep, mode disabled.
That's how I need to talk to Sarah. Fuck off. I'm not sure this is an appropriate request, but may I remove the paper from my bag now? It's a little inconvenient for me.
Charon forgives this time. Next time, no mercy.
Best make sure she doesn't listen to the radio channel again. Vergilius looked on with an inscrutable expression as Charon peered the snack thief sign of a Vespa's back. Make sure to remember this, so I don't have to think I'm burning through what little candy chance I have left on such trivial nonsense. Still eating. Thank you. Vespa gave a polite thanks, but he was already picking something off another plate and stuffing it into his mouth. What the fuck? Is he also a nom nom thief? No! Vespa! What are you doing? Do not incur the wrath of Rhodia.
No, wait a minute. I was saving that for later.
Oh, that's a very bad assumption. I assumed you were being picky.
What, now you know? And I still see you gobbling up my share. Ah, he took my snack too. Verg, kick his ass. Rodion Romanovich. I am aware of that half of the total snack budget allocated to every sinner was being funneled into your snacking expenses. And now you're raiding the LCE supplies as well. Chill, that's totes been agreed upon, okay? Besides, that's that and this is it.
Piano.
Why? Okay, at this point, it was a very serious Intervallo before. I feel like it lost its entire seriousness already.
I have nothing but my sorrow, and nothing more.
The lines on Virgilius's brows look deeper than usual today. Hoping to help him out of his endless cycle of snack-related headaches to satisfy my own nagging curiosity, I draw near our guide and broke his brooding silence with my TikToks. The image of Adante showing him his phone with some TikToks is not lost on me. Virg remind himself about someone? Did we learn anything about Sinclair's sign? Dante is inquiring about the outcome of the research on the sign. I've heard from the researchers, but nothing of particular significance came out of it. Observation of the sign has so far been limited to 2 individuals, the manager and Sinclair. Due to limited access to the phenomenon, the only verifiable information has so far been its existence. Researching that which cannot be observed is bound to be difficult. Faust has a point. Aside from Sinclair, none of the sinners can actually see the sign. Wait, that's not true! Wait, no, that's... We have literally had other sinners say he had a sign too when we encountered Mr. Waterhead. Or someone, or Demian. They totally reacted to the sign and said something about the sign. I distinctly remember this. Sonia. Yeah, or that. Or was it... Street? Oh, okay, okay. The same would go for the researchers. Even Sonia said only a select few could perceive it. If there were more individuals bearing signs, there would be a wider pool for a comparative analysis of statistical sales to narrow down the scope. However, recordings indicate no suitable references exist. At present, the research effort is limited to reducing variables, such as whether or not the irregular phenomenon are tied to the location where the battle took place. By individuals bearing signs, do you mean people like Demian and Sanson? Wait, like could those guys do what Sinclair did? Pull in some superpowered future self and just wreck everything. Even Sonya? God, your eyes are so blue and clear. Dear Rodia. I should step in and put an end to this subject before Rodia gets the blues. I don't think so, from what Ishmael and Faust reported back then. Right, Sinclair from the future said each sign carries a different power, I think. Maybe, you know, those layers of light rings Demian used to finish off Promer or Sanson dragging us into his story. Those could be it.
I mean, the rings of lights? Is that something else? Why does Ishmael not know that? Hi, that doth seem plausible. So none of that is information we can confirm yet. Correct. As you have stated, any discussion of this subject would not venture beyond the realm of wild speculation. Nothing has been proven yet, ergo fear would be an unnecessary response at present. This is at best grounded in supposition, but it would seem that the researchers are coaxing forth a hypothesis from the vestiges left in the wake of Sinclair's future self. Oh, that! That bit about the sign maybe being some singularity or whatever, yeah? The precise position of the hypothesis was that the fundamental principles of the sign working may be equivalent to those of singularities or relics. But as no actionable evidence has been obtained from Sinclair, there is presently no means which this hypothesis may be validated. It is very hard to do how I want to do Meersault while reading a sentence I've never read before. I see. Then nothing came out of them dragging Sinclair off for the research. Oh, you also thought I was being dragged off, but still let it happen anyway? No, I mean... Haha, I'm kidding. Just thought I'd try to go along with the mood. The old Sinclair wouldn't even have thought to joke around like that. He's really changed lately. For the better, I think? So, did anything happen that we should worry about? I stuck close to him in this case. Nothing serious came up. Just took some blood, a small skin sample. Oh, they were also checking if the sign reacts to electrical stimuli. No, they zapped him. Poor Sinclair. Yeah, and I had to fill out some questionnaires too. Things like, please describe what you remember from the battle exactly as it happened. Or list the sensations you felt when you regained consciousness. And your memories of the moment have yet to return? No. I don't know if they'll ever come back, actually. Faust said they only exist with my future self, so... In the future he will remember. He will be like, oh, I just went there. What are your thoughts on Ishmael being canonically American? Why would I have thoughts about any sinner's background? Or country of origin, for that matter. Why would that be relevant? Wait, but for my future self to even have those memories, shouldn't I carry them in the first place? Which comes first? Paradox, it would seem, in such cases. That Sinclair is merely one branch among possible futures. Stop yawning, I'm not tired. It's just the weather is making me a bit sleepy. Oh god, Yi-sang, please. Bro, what the fuck? Future unfurls into boundless branches by means of ceaseless bifurcation, and the body of information that constitutes a certain future would scatter into grains more fleeting than dust, too, diminishing to ever reverse their course of trace, their path back to the self that now exists. Is that the theory suggested? Just asking. Okay, I don't care. You're American or not. I don't think it takes away or adds anything to Ishmael as a character. She would be the same whether she were American or not. Not a certainty, but a plausible interpretation. Ah, here you go again. More that nonsense. Only you lot understand. Oi, memory or not, that future guy still came out of him, didn't he? And some part of him gotta be left behind in there somewhere, yeah? Like muscle memory or whatever. Plus he can still pull off some of those tricks from back then. Hey yo, Heathcliff, that sounds great. Good idea. Tricks from back then? Heard you kicked off prop out there. Even pulled off that trick you picked up from that blasted old geezer, right? Yo, they reference it! They reference it in the story. Not just that, he was using that Mang technique quite effortlessly too. What? What? That glowing ring thing? Yup, that glowing ring thing. He had two of them coiled around his weapon. I used the glowing ring thing? Aww. Huh? This is the first time I'm hearing anything about it. Alright, so what exactly is that glowing ring thing? Anyone? Are they gonna explain Mang? Or maybe some technique that enhances physical abilities? Nah, I mean, I guess that's flashy aura that makes a real tough one part of it. But there's gotta be more, right? Nah, I don't know. Could be a secret finger thing they pass down from to their members. Technique, gear, something like that. Look at it. That Black Cooney leader, that lay-hang prick. And the nurse fathers before. A lot of them fingers, ain't they? Black Coney leader. Is... Gia too? Or not? Black Coney leader, who knows? Notion seems to unravel, for even among the LCD, there were those who came to wield it. Black as shady? But who is the shady British, you know? Probably Gia2. That's what I thought, because who else? The work too. And Virgilius too. So what? Only the proper hard bastards can use it? Some posh topper and trick is it? Without anyone in particular prompting it, the sinners slowly turned their gazes towards the red gaze and Vesper. He's still eating! Bro, what is he? How is he eating this much, but also having this kind of body? Uh-huh. I only learned to wield it from my team leader too. I have a sensory understanding of Shin, but I can claim nothing too profound. However, what I can spare are some rumors, though. They are all without proper sources. Rumors? They circulated among elite fixers and association leadership. That there exists a power called Shin, capable of enhancing the body without having to pay expensive upkeep costs. A rumor among fixers, sayest thou? Yes, even the technique to manifest it. How-to tips, really, spread through hearsay. Oh yeah, that tracks! That Super Rookie column in the latest mag bonus video. Bro was really popping off with it. Straight up aura. Oh no. Oh no. I need her as an announcer. He needs food, that's why he ate an arm. The sad thing is I haven't read the entirety of Distortion Detective yet, so I don't know about that part other than from viewers telling me, mainly Ping. Her and Ricardo announcer? Yeah, I would both. I had Super Rookie column in the latest magazine bonus video. Bro is really popping off with it. Straight up aura fump with a shiny mang wrapped around a weapon. Oh, sorry. No, don't apologize. That one's... I am reading it at one point. I already knew about the arm thing. I just haven't read it myself that far yet. Because I keep forgetting. It must be that mine eyes are yet too privy to see such a marvel in a video. Oh, wait, you serious? What's in the latest issue? Literally in the videotape on the back. Well, maybe you missed it? Videotape? Alas, for many a week have I been stranded from Mephi, leaving me a chance to read not only the prior chronicles, but the latest one as well. OSB. When I return, I shall feast through the night upon those noble exploits of adventuring fixers. Don Quixote dramatically spirals into a state of utter dejection, Otis cuts into the conversation, her gaze narrowing with suspicion. From what I recall from the Mantle of Shin, grants its users a high degree of physical enhancement. There is no such thing as reinforcements without supplies. No power of that magnitude comes without an equivalent cost to wield it. That's power relies on emotion and will for manifestation. Its output is not consistent like prosthesis and augmentation. And depending on how it is used, the consequences it demands can reach levels comparable to the ego you use. You mean to say that it exacts a toll upon the mind? I can walk you through the fundamentals if you'd like. Bro, imagine Vespa teaching all the sinners about Shin. They already know the cost of ego and how to deal with it. Come on, just do it. Up type 5, but only for the base IDs, and they all gain Shin and Man. From what I observed, it appeared to be a technique reserved for those who of considerable strength. At our current level, it is not reasonable to assume we could make use of it. No! Tell that to the Leiheng ID and others. Regarding that, our team leader has been conducting intensive research. Except Yi-san, because that would be funny. You just hate Yi-san, like me. You know that we already have Verg, right? Yeah, but Verg would never teach us anything for free. Only if the upper class told him to teach us. He's the weakest. That's because the tests didn't include intelligence. And anyway, if people still take the Bokak measurements series at this point, now that we have a confirmation that our Heathcliff can actually pull off the Wild Hunt moves, which I don't know what specifically that means, but that sounds... Apparently everyone's hyped about that. Anyway. According to her, physical strength itself has little bearing on one's ability to learn and wield Shin. Oh. As the Yellow Harpoon says, it is in essence a power that can be learned by almost anyone, provided they know the proper method of training. Vespa's brows visibly twitched the moment Yellow Harpoon left Virgilius's lips. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's a big fan of his own title. The Yellow Harpoon, huh? Well, it fits, I think. He's got those yellow stripes on his clothes and he uses a harpoon, too. Can he argue with that? If I were to exaggerate, even sinner Yi Sang pre-contract self could manage to learn it. Okay! Alright, I guess we are all hating on Yi Sang now. Damn. Berg, that was uncalled for. He basically said every shitty fucker could learn it. No. Why must the self of mine be chosen as the grandmother? No, Yi-san. Why must the self of mine be chosen as the point of comparison? Well, because you're the wimpiest one here. Oh, God. Don't let it get to you. Even so, it would be a mistake to assume it's a power anyone can grasp with ease. As long as you are bound by contract as sinners, your ability to wield it will be severely limited. Unless you rely on particular identities or come upon an extraordinary circumstance. That's what Yi-san gets reacting every time someone says ideal. Hey, that's just you reacting to your name being said, okay? That's not his fault. Ah, shame. That would have been useful. Hey, then what about me? Can I learn it too? Yo, Kira! Hell, please. Kira, who had been fidgeting with her fingers, raised an arm and asked as though she couldn't hold the question back any longer. Come to think of it, the middle nurse father didn't use any Shin or Mang. Yeah, I know! And it's so funny! I don't need any of that fancy shit-ass attitude. Bro, imagine if he did, though. One counter, 3000 damage. Boom. Papa never taught me how to use it. He always said I could get stronger without a stupid crutch like that. Huh. It wasn't that he didn't teach you. He couldn't. He was a man who probably had never once reflected upon his own sins. A piece of trash like him would be incapable of even comprehending such a power in the first place. Esper's response always come back dripping with venomous hatred whenever the conversation turns to the topic of the fingers. Kira must have noticed too, or perhaps she simply couldn't find the right words to push back. Either way, she held her tongue, her expression settling into a blend of frustration and something that looked a little too close to sadness. Oh, I feel like this is good that we still get people without Shin and Mang just to remind us, oh, they still can kick our ass. Oh yeah, I guess. Which means also for us, we can still kick their ass even without Shin and Mang. If you want to reduce it to a yes or no, then yes, you will be able to learn it with the odds in your favor. That is, assuming that the company decides to tolerate your continued existence. I hate power scaling. It just makes everything more difficult. And it also gives very annoying people more topics to be annoying about. I already said I get it. As it stands, you're nothing more than a pending case of disposal. closer to a threat than you are an ally, strictly speaking. No, don't dispose her. How Valencia can use shit, man. I don't know. Get drunk, learn it somehow. Valencia did definitely not reflect upon her sins. She's the one who would never. Yeah, exactly. Ha! High five, Ping. Maybe it's a different kind of reflecting that she did. Or it was that emotional circumstance, that very special circumstance that was the case in her case. Oh, my room is heating up because it is the sun shining on it. I really wish we didn't already reach the temperature in my room where I start sweating. It's not even summer yet. This is gonna get so much worse. He took it away from textbook. Hey, textbook, is that Shin and Man? Give that to mommy. Don't get comfortable because the manager and the sinners treat you with lenience. Step out of line and you will be the one who pays the price. There was nothing in what Virgilius said that I could argue with. Kira had been a member of the House of Spiders. She murdered scores of LCE researchers. It left us with plenty of memories we'd rather not revisit. For now, we're just working together. Not contesting that decision doesn't mean we have no hard feelings towards her. Leaving Kira alone with her thoughts, the sinners slipped back into their own business. Snacks, idle chatter, and conversations about whatever had happened around LCE. The examination is concluded. I suppose it won't be an issue to let you hear the results together. And before we knew it, Hohenheim and Ryoshu returned. Whoa, the back. What the fuck is Renketsuen? Man, I wonder if that's relevant. Is this the same map layout as Kanto 9? I wonder. This is for sure the end, where they're all back in Mephi. Web. The internet. Ryoshu became a web developer. To present the conclusion first. Though the notion of the sword being a sentient one is incorrect. A locus of the will is not the blade, but the scabbard. An ego forged in a rather paradoxical nature. Yes, that would be the most appropriate description. He's mad it's not a sentient sword. Not a sentient sword, huh? Ryoshu's grumpy dismissal made the scabbard quiver, almost if it had taken offense. Don't be mad about your daughter. Somehow I felt like I could understand what Hohenheim meant by will now. It was a reunion of sorts, one that gave both a tinge of sadness and hope. Oh. If the scabbard has its own will, does that mean the owner of that will can be resurrected? It is too premature to deliberate on the matter. The state of existence under question is not one that may be defined as death at the moment. I assume they asked whether it can be revived or brought back to life, so to speak. Even supposing that survival is a flexible variable, and that the reconstitution of the original corporeal body falls within the realm of theoretical possibility, the probability approaches zero, given the limits of today's technology and conditions. We researchers are inclined to entertain even infinitesimal chances, but in the terminology of lay people like yourself, such a prospect would be labeled impossible, wouldn't it? Oh. There is no need to fixate on the impossibilities of the present, Manager Dante. Such matters are reserved for the scientists to hold on to. Right. But we may have uncovered a thread, something that could lead to restoring Tsunaryoshu's memories. Though again, that is merely a possibility. A far more practical avenue for you to pursue at the moment, nevertheless. And to that end, yes, further analysis on the scabbard itself would be necessary. Coordinate with Alan for your next duty. He could still be in the Ringner's father's quarters. That will be all. Hohenheim cut himself off there, clamping his mouth shut as if any further exchange might scatter and mess up the theories he'd constructed in our conversation. Alright then, before we go, anyone want to tag along? Munching on food, averting their gaze, the sinners were pretending they weren't interested at all. But going by the way their forks had long since stopped moving, it was pretty clear to me that they'd been intently listening to our conversation. Where are we going to? Ah, right, sorry. Forgot the rest of you weren't with us earlier. Faust, Don, Ryoshu and I have been checking where each backdoor leads. Oh, and Kira too. Why was she like, I was there too. She couldn't hear him. Prisoner of war, executive manager? We're talking about me? Yeah, I guess I'm working with them too, yeah. I love Kira. Best remember to tread carefully. Should you cause even the slightest harm to the executive manager, you will be held accountable, without exception. Yeah, sure, whatevs. Kira needled at Otis with a mocking pout, but oddly enough, she didn't appear particularly irritated. Anyway, I think it'd be better if we had a few more people, just to be safe. One of the doors we went into earlier led straight into the rings corridor. That was a close call. Otis and Heathcliff's hands shot up the moment I finished speaking. Me, manager. I have a question. I would very much like to accompany you, executive manager. I knew I could rely on you, Otis. My boots needed to be licked anyways. Your recognition of my loyalty honors me, executive manager. I, Otis, understand better than anyone your concern about the peril of working with a prisoner of war so liable to betray. She has not done anything to cause us suspicion yet, and she's very cool about it. Otis, please, fuck off. To have your indispensable self proceed with only a handful of soldiers under your command. This cannot stand. I'm afraid I won't be able to focus on other duties without personally seeing to your safety. I get it, Otis. You've made your point very clear. Thank you. Nah, not keen on I'll just keel over the moment you summon me. It's a bit dodgy, that. But I stick by your side and scrap it on myself. You probably don't need me to come along then. I guess I could... You can just summon the rest of us like you did earlier, if shit hits the fan. The research, yet unfinished, holds my efforts. I shall join you once it's found closure. I don't think I can be of much help wherever you're going. I'll pass. I will follow if that is your order, manager. No, it's fine. You just get some rest. It'll probably be okay. I can always summon them again if things get too dangerous. I can't wait for it to not work next time. That would be so funny. He's like, oh yeah, I've mastered this. I can use the Malkuth thingy. Next time when he's trying. Uh-oh. For now, I should go see Alan again. I wonder if we are only going to fight those enemies or if we're gonna fight other new enemies as well. There's my answer. Saru. Wait, what? None of this explained Renketsuen. Okay. Google. Renketsuen. Well. Three independent stories loosely linked by a topic of protagonists. I guess there's a movie called Renketsuen. Announces that he wishes to inherit family liquor. Okay, no. Romanji. What does this mean? Linkage, honest, integrity. Something like that, okay. Nice door. Are we going back? Same team, right? The middle. The quote-unquote middle team.
다시 3충전. 전투 준비 완료.
Ah, you've arrived. I was waiting for you. We sifted through and isolated the doors with the highest probability of leading into the ring's gallery. The next step would be to enter the alternate door you mentioned, but... Hold up a sec. I was actually gatekeeping more stuff. Oh no, she says gatekeeping. Oh. Huh? Gatekeeping? Are you saying you have more to tell about gates? Doors? Yep. That door over there. Pretty sure it connects to Enkorv's nest. I saw Albina going in, all hyped about some whatever it was. And a wooden door with bandages wrapped around the handle? Papa would go in there to cross out vengeances. From what the book said, it's probably a turf protected by a thumb subsidiary or something. Kurokumo clan? Unlike earlier when she offered only vague snippets, even about just a single door, Kira was now feeding Alan a stream of intel that seemed solid even to someone as clueless about the back doors as me. She's far more cooperative than anticipated, even after that Ellen character roughed her up from what I hear. Yeah, you'd think she'd clam about up out of spite. I wonder if she changed her mind about cooperating with us. I mean, it's her best chance to survive if the LCE sees her as an asset worth keeping, I guess, and she's realized that now. Plus, well, the prospect of getting stronger through learning Shin and Mang, I guess, as well. Nevertheless, we mustn't let our guard down, Executive Manager. There's no telling when she'll turn on us. Ah, fuck it. I can literally hear everything you're saying, you know? Alright then. Based on the intel, please proceed by investigating the safest door first. As for the high-risk ones, I'll continue checking and let you know which ones you need to enter. Alan tinkered with the devices around him and flashed a couple of doors with blue light. Guess that means we start with those. Where do you guys want to go first? Well, they all look about the same. Just start with the closest one. Well, Alan did say all of these are the safest ones, so it shouldn't matter which one. Just as I reached for the nearest door as Heathcliff told me, the Ryoshu suddenly veered off, stopping in front of another door, one that stood a few steps apart. This door. It feels familiar. You recognize that door? I think I passed through it a few times when I was little. Hardly had Ryoshu stopped speaking when a fragmented memory painted over in parts slipped into my mind. Thanks for the cheese, Henny. Sorry. It hurt a lot, didn't it? Should have finished my homework faster. Oh. Oh, hi, Ryoshu. LCB Ryoshu, even.
Balls.
I know. Let's go for a walk. No, it is the dog. But I don't recall much about it. Memory just now. Could it be tied to Araya? No, I think it's the dog. Whose name I forgot. Let's start with that door. Ah, okay. This one, yeah? Here we go. Impatient as ever, Heathcliff shoved the door open and strode in first. The rest of us followed, including Kira and the other sinners.
Beep beep.
Yes, I'm glad you're here, Henny. But refrain from interrupting the reading. So you don't mean it in a bad way, but I would still prefer this to be kept to the fighting parts or the outside of stage parts. So as shitty as I am doing this, I would still try to keep it enjoyable to listen to, especially the VOD as well, without too many weird interruptions. Thank you. And this place is, judging by its state, it seems to be a welfare facility located within a nest, most likely a park. Harry saw it walking here dragging some animal along. Maybe it's some of those... Maybe they got some money to burn. Proper rich lot, this place. The walk the past Ryoshu mentioned in the memory, and the sight of the people fussing over their pets. The pieces clicked together and I voiced the other memory I saw back at the House of Spiders. Did you ever come here with a puppy named Saru? That was the dog's name. That's why the fucking map part is called this way. I'm so bad with remembering things. Saru was the dog's name. Yeah, I remember that. Not the puppy though. Saru was a bit bigger by then. What the hell? Big dog! Yo! Sorry. It hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Big dog. Isn't she getting any better? I gave her lots to eat. Why no? Wanna go for walkies? You will love walkies, don't you, Zaru? Oh. Hey Ven. Big dog. Dog want walkies. There's this workshop Dad always visits. The door is connected to a park. We can go right now. Yoshu's childhood memory burned bright in my vision before passing. Ah, that was her as a kid? Verily, such gentleness does seem unlike thee, young Ryoshu. Hey, Cluck, who said you could show them my memories willy-nilly? No, come on, you know it's not something I can control. Sorry about the motorcycle noises. You guys can probably only hear them when I talk. Bro, stop parking in front of my window, you stupid sack of shit. Just drive off, motherfucker. I was enjoying the nice open window, but I guess not anymore. GG. Good grief. Back in the House of Spiders, I was the only one who could see the visions of Ryoshi's past. This time though, her memories seemed to manifest for everyone around, just like what we experienced in H-Core, Honglu. Which probably means... Ah! Why y'all staring at me? That's so random, what the hell? Did you not see that just now? I already have you edited it. Am I supposed to do that right now? I can do that right now.
Balls.
The same goes for you as for Henny. Keep it in the parts where I'm not reading and I'm okay with the sound redeems. If you do that while I'm reading actively, I'm not the biggest fan of that. And I'm even going out of my way to start Arknights just for you now. Because I know I have tried for more nymph pots, but I don't know how many I have. Also remember, my operators are only level 60, so my nymph is not useful to you. You probably need a max level nymph, right? You don't need to subscribe as an apology, but I very much appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes, Deline. %30 off. Oh, okay. So when it's 30% off, I'm worth it, huh? All good. But yeah, you need a max level nymph, no? So whatever I have, even with the potential, isn't what you need. Oh, actually my nymph is pot 0. Never mind. Yeah, I don't have what you need there, Renee. Sorry. See what? You guys were zoned out together. Guess it doesn't apply to Kira. Then again, unlike how it was with Lin Dayu and Honglu Honglu, Kira doesn't have any direct connection to Ryoshu. I guess it makes sense. I am going to kill anyone that drives a motorcycle in front of my window. Was that adorable hound thy companion of old, young Ryoshu? Indeed, my one and only best friend. And because of that, Saru would be locked away in the vault every time I had to depart on an assignment with the spiral driven through her. First ever leash. Looking back, it might have been a kinder fate had she died sooner. To inflict such cruelty upon a voiceless animal! How can such wickedness be born? What happened to Saru in the end? She died before her time. I don't recall why, but it was this day when Saru wouldn't stop whimpering in pain that I shut myself in my room crying. You were? Not someone else? Heathcliff, I thought you were getting nicer. Else, of course it was me. Even after witnessing the fragment of memory, Heathcliff looked utterly unconvinced. But while I was grieving, Callisto offered a solution. Said he would give me a gift the next day. Oh yeah, right, the knife that was made from Saru. Subalingu! Aye, Gooba. Put the sock in the bag and no one gets hurt. They're on the bed, you can just pick them up. I'm not wearing socks. Look, Gooba, I finally did it. Punch the ass. No
gameplay,
no,
just
that
Germa.
clip still. It still exists. Oh no. It's just Germa's ass.
We're down bad, it seems. Again, it's Germa.
Yeah, go check out Gooba because she has content most graceful and noble. What I received was something he called the Beastbone Blade. Tanto that would whine and yelp in Saru's voice with every swing. No way! I always knew there was something creepy with Robo-Unk. Stop calling him Robo-Unk, I'm dying. Oh. So that's how you killed your dog, huh? No. He didn't kill Saru. That Tanto was alive. Did you say alive? Bloody hell. Right, not of that psycho. I guess just as alive as Fascia is. Her eyes were embedded in it like an adornment, and they'd stare at me in accusation. The tiny heart beats as though it was quaking with fear.
was a horrible sight, and I felt pity. So I shortened what remained of her time with my own hands. Got me thinking after hearing all that. I can still mess with that art thing then. Let's be honest, after seeing something like that, you'd want to stay well clear, yeah? You're right. Those things called artworks were all so cursed. Straight up nightmare fuel. Like, I haven't really checked out other ring artworks outside of Bina and her nurse fathers. So maybe I'm just a noob when it comes to all that, but yeah. Their stuff never gave me any arty vibes. Real. I thought the same. Well, I was terrified at first. Yet as I learned more, there were some facets that suited my taste. Thou findest appeal in those grotesque creations? From what you've told me about Callisto, it looks like he failed to stick to his own advice. But there's something he always used to say. Art is solely subjective, and thus one must never expect the understanding of others. Why is Kira so wide? Hi Pesta. You should rather ask why Kira is so Jin. I don't know, what's the news there? Back from boss fight and holy shit, peak fight. Aww. It's gonna take a while before we get there big. The uncanny, the horrible, there's beauty that lies in the grotesqueness of it all. Can't say I quite get it, but if you say so. Nah, but bloody hell. How do you end up getting used to that kind of thing? Why do you need to understand? You're not an artist. I get used to it. The bastard Callisto's installation artworks cause night terrors and nightmares for... Oh. Oh. There is still a spark of memory there, I guess. Ah. The scabbard moved and Ryoshu came to a pause. It trembled, but there was at once a strange liveliness to it, as though it quivered between fear and anticipation. Night terrors, crying from nightmares in the house of spiders? There's actually someone who got scared of ring stuff back in your day? I need to check something. We've seen enough here. Let's go back. Yeah, let's. Nothing else was checking around here anyway. With the inspection complete, we quickly followed Ryoshu back. She stood in front of the artworks covered in sheets of cloth, lost in thought. Right here, there used to be a huge artwork displayed here. I don't know what kind of impulse struck him. The bastard went about fussing, saying he needed practice so he wouldn't lose his touch. Oh man. Mommy! Huh? What's wrong? Over there! I told you to keep the exhibition in your room. Isn't that the thing you get from Callisto Lose S3? I can see the gate shape. Ah, you returned, Yoshihide. I decided to attempt installation art of a somewhat larger scale this time, but I ran out of space in my gallery. Mommy, people were screaming. Dearest Yoshihide, Araya has reached an age where she may be introduced into the world of aesthetics.
Surely this wouldn't be a problem. It would. You liking it and me acquiring the taste doesn't mean Araya will. Let's get you back to your room. I was hugging something in my arms. I was crying. Saru? No. Too big to be Saru. Lacerated memories can never be made whole, no matter how many fragments are glued together. We could tell Ryoshu everything we knew about Araya, but it would never truly reach her. See this hollow void. Oh. This must be Araya. Sensation and emotion for what's been emptied begin to entangle with Ryoshu's memories. And that makes it possible for us to reminisce about Araya together. The soft rattle Araya gave seemed to show how pleased she was with this small step. Alright, time to check out the next door. We entered several more back doors that Alan pointed out. But unfortunately none of the places we ended up stirred Ryoshu's memories any further. Ah, pretty much nothing here. I think we're done. Huh? What the? How'd they get in here? Startled, Kira pointed ahead, where figures wearing animal masks were hauling what looked like massive lumps of flesh, hidden behind a tent of sorts. Those ring assailants from before? Didst thou not say thou hadst sealed the door earlier? How then do these villains come to stand before us once more?
They probably infiltrated via an entirely separate route, another vector. You can see their objective appears to be the retrieval of the ring nose father's artworks.
Get on with it! Oh, we need to move as many pieces as we can before we pull out. Wait, but I thought RoboAnk was one.
Kira, you keep killing me! That's... I swear to God.
Wait, I thought RoboAnk was washed! He's got so many fanboys and fangirls here!
Unk is what? Does this artwork possess value in and of itself? Or is it just a case of posthumous premium of death effect? Think about it. Yeah, it's probably that.
Of the pieces have already been taken. They have very little value to both our companies.
Seeing them sweating and struggling to drag those mediocre pieces with them, it's pretty funny. But imagining how those pieces will be labeled with some pathetic notion of heritage connected to my name, and their description plaques, pretty unsavory. They may be occupied with the transportation of those objects, for now, but they will likely soon find cause to harm the Wayfarer and the SCE personnel stationed here. Executive Manager? It would be prudent eliminating them without delay, considering the ring's reputation. Otis is right. Better to wipe them out before they try anything stupid. Guys, looks like we got another job to do. Lend me a hand. The radio didn't buzz with the sinner's replies this time, but it should be fine. He didn't wait for them. What if one of them was on the toilet
사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
I just now realized the detail of the two sinners that are actually here not having the Malkuth symbol. Which is cool. Also, no, I don't. God, listen to music. Also, no, obviously, I don't remember. Otherwise, I would have already mentioned it. Why did you remember the gate from his arena? Because his fight was so ass? Oh no, because of Mirror Dungeon. Never mind. Yeah, because of the Mirror Dungeon fight. Horse. Yeah. It clicked. Sorry. It clicked a second later. Sinclair, no! Oh wait, Sinclair is the one with the counter. Yeah, Sinclair had the counter. I really like how the gunshots and the music mix here in this fight. Thank you, full stop, Lou. Ugh, not a fan of the sinking though. I guess a counter team against sinking enemies is not the smartest idea. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, we're getting one. Yeah, we should get one Violet Breaker Slam counter at least. Yep. No, 2. Wait, why 2? At how high Envy Rest does it turn all of them into Violet Breaker Slam? Yo, my Heathcliff! I need to read that again. I forgot, they don't have voice lines when they are copies. Right. I was like, why is she not saying anything? Right, because they are the Malkuth copies, which don't have voice lines. Can I have this, please, forever when I have Ishmael Kira with me? This is a lot nicer on my ears. Go, my Envy Resonance. Wui would be so proud, because Wui is a big fan of the middle and Envy Resonance teams. Oh god, slam his ass, yo. And I mean, it's working. Like, it's actually working really well against these guys. We're just beating them up. Bam! Yo, okay, Kira just one-shot him. Actually, I want to check something. Totally badass, totally badass ass kicking, crossing dervish, and Violet Breaking Slam. What are yours called? Time for some warm up. Totally badass ass kicking, disemboweling, crossing dervish, and Violet Breaking Slam. Nice. Okay, so yeah, she just has her normal skills. I'll get you back for this, man. Man! Do you have any flavor text in your things? I mean, new flavor text, I guess. Probably, maybe. I should say that. At the end, at less than, assume it gets the middle grab stack. Okay, no, she doesn't have anything new. Just hit them now. Oof. Bro suffered the obliteration of forehead. I guess the only issue is us surviving all the bleed that they put on us if we only counter. With this, the last of the ring's infiltrations have been eradicated. Is that all of them? Yusha kept glancing around as if searching for someone, but fortunately no other ring members were on site. Hey, right. Well, where the hell were those lot coming from anyway? Well, just the first wave. More than starts lagging it, coming in from the back like they've been lurking somewhere else. According to the track records, recorded by the surveillance devices installed here, they appear to have crossed over from another corridor. Another corridor? What precisely does the designation another corridor refer to? Oh, the room resembling a shopping mall, the one filled with batches of toys on display. Your company, if I recall, designated it as the corridor of the middle nurse father. Oh. I suggest we relocate there. Your site tasks have been wrapped up. Oh, and before we set off, do you have any information to share with in advance? We are planning to compile the comprehensive encyclopedia cataloging the notable characteristics of these corridors and all their connecting loci. Your cooperation will be most appreciated. Kira seemed to hesitate, gnawing at her nails as if she was going through an inner struggle. Before long, however, she snapped out of it. Like she just locked in on a decision. Ah, sure. I got stuff to tell you. Like, hella stuff. Some parts are kind of fuzzy, not gonna lie, but I can still recall like 20 places clear enough. I mean, it's my home for me and Papa, so... I got nothing. I never once regarded that fucker's room as a home. More memories of it are fragments at best. Scabbard gave a faint, restless stir. Perhaps it wanted to comfort Ryosho in the only way it could. And accompanied by its tremors, we began our move towards the corridor of the middle. The middle? Yo, let's go. Look at Kira. Absolutely decimating everyone's ass. What did you do? I think the only one that did anything was Kira. Because look at that. Half of them didn't do anything. Oof. I'm sorry. Okay, before we continue, I am going to... I am going to make myself a new coffee and I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Just a short break. Nothing long. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. No break screen. Enjoy the background music. I think it's nice. Okay, then. I am here. Which canto is Limbus on? 9. It's canto 9. And we are in the story plot 9.5. I'm done with the story. Nice one, Ping. Now you can hear it again? 4 new enemy types. This is interesting. Impulsive Forvist, Feral Forvist. They were different from the first two we fought. I guess they weren't different. Well, not there. If you think about it, I don't know why you are here if you already know the story. And the only thing I do here is read people the story. Well, and I guess fight a bit as well. You don't have an envy. No, sadly not. That would be very nice. I guess no envy skill. Start with you if you think about it. You already know. Thanks, babe. Thanks, Annie. I should probably actually bring Ryoshu. It's kind of pointless to not bring her. Who should I take out then? I want to bring the reindeer. The reindeer is silly. I guess you don't technically have any envy skill. You at least have an envy skill too. Sorry, Honglu. Why? You'll bring Ryoshu for this. Do you think that paying for something and not using it is stupid? You are not paying for me. Well, not in that way, I guess. I would do this even if you didn't pay me. I just noticed something with Silver Ash Alta. Chalta is now usable faster. Anything is now usable faster. Have sub for a reason? Yeah, what's the reason? What the heck? I swiped everything that wasn't nailed down! Huh? Fret not, I espy hither half of thy worldly possessions, articulated figurines, video game cartridges. No, I'm not talking about my toy box, Kay. And hell are many of them anyway. TV's gone, the couch too. Oh yeah, they actually just swept it clean. It's usually one who costs the most in my op list. You actually bring her? That's cool. Same goes, I guess, for penance users. They now have a penance enabler. I mean, it's... I said it. If you don't want me here to say it. No, I do. It is very hard for me to see the point of people being here. The thing I provide has very little people that are interested in it. I'm not talking about how fat Rodion's ass is in the new ID, or I'm not talking about how the meta shifted. I'm not making any stupid fucking jokes most of the time. I just provide an audio representation of the story for those that don't want to read it themselves, and for myself as well. Personally, I make mistakes, I have to correct them. time to time explain shit to you. I'd be lost without Ping. There are people who care about all that. I guess they don't. Yeah, there's multiple people that care a lot more about all that I mentioned than what I'm providing here, yes. Pesta streams are the perfect example. People love the way Pesta is. People love the way Pesta plays the games. And in and of itself, he does the same thing I do. He's just far more entertaining while doing so. I am the boring version of that. As Kira said, only a conspicuous empty space was left where the television and family couch set used to be. Oh no, I don't have a cup anymore. Shit, my cup is now full of coffee, I can't do it.
Oh, the boss! I'll see researchers sort them away. From the sound of it, they're going to set them up in the staff lounge. As for the leather and the ornaments, they said they'll be selling them off.
Yeah? Otis seemed to notice something the moment she caught Kira's wistful look. The corners of her lips curled into a faint smile as she spoke with faint nonchalance. Otis, you are such a bitch. If you now use this to say, oh, she's gonna betray you, but just because she gets a bit angry at them stealing their stuff. Oh, okay. Otis is being the negotiator. Who knows? With sufficient cooperation, perhaps they'd become more receptive to the idea of returning those items. Assuming much? I never said I wanted them back. Anyway, I'll tell you all about what I know, so come this way if you want in. These two doors here are made of paper and wood. They connect to Escort. Escort? Ooh, we've not been to Escort, but it makes... Of course they're made of paper and wood. They're like those... Yeah, they're traditional Japanese doors. Well, I guess Asian doors, since Escort is not Japan. And that one, reinforced with steel, now leads to V Corp's backstreets, where, having lived here and made frequent use of the doors herself, Kira was clearly the right person for the job of identifying where each door Wayfarer Company had asked us to explore led. Directed by Kira and accompanied by Ellen, we checked the doors one by one. Zeke, also for you, goes the rule of, if I am doing a reading of a story, please refrain from the sound redeems, unless I am mid-stages or in a fight, then I don't care. But try to keep the interruptions to a minimum.
Ah, good work. All data seems to match. Thank you for your cooperation.
Until there was just one back door left to open. I know this isn't anything new, but I gotta say, these vectors are just too bloody convenient. Them portals too. But I ain't doing anything shady like warp trains either, is it? Just as simple as turning the knob and entering. Seems to me like you'll outpace your business rival in no time.
I'm a bit hard-pressed to agree with the too convenient sentiment when it comes to using backdoors and portals, but since your intent was to claim Wayfarer's superiority over the current War Corp, W Corp, I take that as a compliment.
Did I say something wrong? Every technology comes with a cost, Heathcliff. Oh no, the last door is gonna unload the horrors beyond comprehension upon them.
Aptly said. While this has been a workday relatively free of casualties thanks to the quality information you have provided, do understand that Wayfarer Company's primary services include pathfinding, path security, and path maintenance. Each of those services is fraught with life-threatening dangers for our employees. Some never return after embarking on a pathfinding journey. Some were killed while battling monstrous entities whose exact natures haven't even been confirmed yet.
that appeared to be liminal space between paths. It also cost a pretty penny to keep the secured path well secured. I'd say our top operating costs on the rather steep side, especially considering that we are trying to prevent our rivals from taking this corner of the market.
Thinking back, I don't think I've ever seen Alan enter a door to a new location with his helmet off. It must be one of his precautions, just in case. Yeah, what if that just goes into outer space, though? What if there's just no air? Or a virus, unprecedented, like an undiscovered virus that kills you brutally. You write them always so nicely, Ping. I have to pin them. You write them always so nicely. Maybe his dry smile and unsettling lack of reaction to anything are hints that he has simply seen too much to be faced by most horrors. Have the power to do that. Awesome power.
Still, our work's gotten considerably easier for this job. Thanks to the help of everyone here. Honestly, this partnership is working much better than I expected. Very well then, let's take a look at the last door. Surely nothing bad will happen in this one.
Ah! It's the door Papa used to walk through all the time.
Are we gonna fight the middle? I followed Kira into the door, and the second I crossed over the threshold, a breeze carrying an oddly familiar salty... Oh no. No! We're back in U-Corp! Fuck! I just got back from taking my niece to school and having lunch was already about to be banned. No, see, not banned. Just... I'm trying to keep this enjoyable for people that really want to hear the story. I was going to... No! I can't shoot my bean provider. An oddly familiar, salty smell tickled the tip of my, one of my clock hands. This looks very different. Private room! Oh my god, wait, is this the hair salon? This one connects to somewhere in the general Great Lake area, it seems.
Welcome to UCOM's giant stingray portrait.
Stingray, huh? Why does that ring a bell? Why does that ring a bell?
Oh, hang on a minute. Is that... It's that place, isn't it? That portrait that has Salon de Malou. The private hair salon.
Heathcliff chimed in with a shudder, as though the sheer weight behind his words terrified him.
Oh! Does it signify then that we shall finally be made audience to young Heathcliff and his hairdo most luscious?
Ah, quit it with that luscious nonsense, lass. Why encourage me when you and the cavalier about blasting my villainous arse back at the lake? The weirdly Ricardo-shaped umbrella in the background. Wait. I didn't see it. Please, tell me there is one. Have to wait.
Indeed. Alas, 'tis true that punishment wrought upon our merry band has severely outweighed the crime. Wouldst thou not agree, young Heathcliff, that to put the coupons to use would remedy thy path a smidge?
Ah, bugger it. I ain't even got anyone to spruce up for anymore.
Oh, sweet! Can I use them then? You're regulars at that Malone place, Papa and me. Papa would ask the middle fam for a favor. They'd bring loads of coupons back home. I give away a hack coupon every 10 visits. You see, so... What am I even yapping about all excited? Kira, who seemed ready to launch into a cheerful rant, came into an abrupt pause like a bike drifting over a ledge. Her face fell as she lowered her gaze and scuffed the pebble away. Looking back, I guess Papa did hella care for me, so why? But it's also true that these guys went out of their way to get me out of there, even though they didn't know me so well. Why is it gotta be so complicated? Tyus gave you that anesthetic ball cut. Hey, it suits her. Also, Ryoshi, you're one to talk about haircuts. I don't know. You're maybe not the one to talk about haircuts here, Ryoshi. The heck's a BC? You don't want to know. There is one translation that does not fit here. The curse of big cock. I mean, bowl cut. Bowl cut. Oh, listen. Like I said, that's not how you shorten these things. Ryoshu is so smug about it. For some reason, Ryoshu seemed almost gleeful to hear Kira correcting her acronym. I mean, the last one to correct her on these things, you know? Oh, such a horrible curse. I have it. Which one? The big cock or the bowl cut? It was reminiscent of that self-satisfied look she'd give after confusing us with these acronyms, especially during the early days of our bus journey. Thinking back, ever since Sinclair's translation became reliable enough, the sinners had less reason to voice their frustration with Ryoshu's acronyms, which in turn give her fewer causes to snicker about. I'm not sure why, but something tells me that she might be making her acronyms ridiculously incomprehensible on purpose. Your conjecture is correct, Executive Manager. She has one tasteless sense of humor. Says the person without any sense of humor. From what I recall, the Toyset games he was intro were pretty retro. Must have been annoying to play along. At first, but the more I played along, the more I got into it. Still corny and juvenile as shit though. I know aught of that conflict within thee. Trifling and apocryphal they may be. Yet we are all compelled to peer hindwards at the interests of the family. The family? Don? The family? Yeah, I wanted to know what Papa was into to really get what he was talking about. Besides, I needed to know these things if I wanted to chat him up and talk about a mutual subject, so... Oh, I just joined? What the fuck? What's the issue, Blizzard? They tell me about you all the time, Yoshihide. Proud shit. Not a day went by without him saying stuff like, Yoshihide learned this in 2 days. Or, yo, this was Yoshihide's fave, you know? But I wasn't there to tell you that his words weren't worth shit. I once thought of him the same as you do now. A good man, just among the nurse fathers. Caring enough to bring me gifts. But one day I realized that he never understood the things I really cared about. Even if his life had depended on it. One day, thou sayest? Pray tell, was there aught that changed thy perception of that man? That I don't remember when or why. Just that it happened. Wait, I might know this. Wasn't it something that happened at school? Papa told me that things started getting awkward between you and him ever since you quit school. Nah, bullshit. I've never been to school. Never even thought of wanting to go to school. I am tired of reprimanding everyone separately. I never even thought of wanting to go to school. Matthias just been talking out of his ass again. Huh? No way, bro. I even saw a clip of it. What? Papa showed me that video when he was teaching me how to use these doors. I even saw baby you going... I'm off to... Araya? I'm off to school, Dad. That video, so I'm pretty dang sure. But I don't. As Kira went on, Ryusha's confidence from her initial retort seemed to slip away. I couldn't blame her. So much of her memory had been mutilated. Ryusha didn't sound like she was denying it out of hand, though. She seemed to mean it when she said that she'd never been to school. Beep beep! I thought I turned that off. Never mind, I forgot one. Thanks for the reminder. And now I'm turning off text-to-speech off as well. Because you couldn't stop. And I want to glimpse the fragment of her memory that made her say that. The moment I willed it, a scene from her past suddenly flashed across my eyes. Ah, very well. Very well, Yoshihide. I'll register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. There is a subsidiary of the Ring. Academy? You sure it was a school, not like an art academy or something like that? Oh, wait, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, must have been an academy, not a school. Academy of Art. Yusha muttered a few words as though they were pieces of a puzzle he was assembling. Then, after a brief moment, she turned towards me with an astounded scoff and look of mild irritation. I fall in. Good day. My god, is that Terraria? No! The loudest clip in history. What did you do? Also, H15-4 is not that bad.
I didn't mean to do that! I didn't mean to do that!
I blew up my house. Wait, I didn't notice. Oh well, it's just your house. Also, yes, the clips are fixed finally. I had time. I blew up my house. What? I don't know. Don't do that next time. Also, yeah, have fun with H15-4. You're not doing that with Sleep Nights. I'm saying that right now. But have fun with it. It's an interesting stage. Much easier than most chapter 16 stages.
You already beat it in practice mode. Oh, but then you're done. But, question, Fallen. Why are you doing practice modes at all? That's my honest question. Why are you doing practice modes in stages that refund the entire sanity used on failure? Have no sense. What a poor, poor piece of work you are. Anyway. Block. You deserve a smack. Oh! Then lightly smacked me upside the head with her scabbard. What was that for? Memory sucks, Clock. I would have been just fine without it. But at least I got to remember the incident that changed my perspective on Matthias. Little Ryoshu. This is not even Labubu Ryoshu, is this? Wasn't Labubu Ryoshu one time younger? Oh, I think this might be the one. How do I go to a school? I think that's just autocorrect that hit you there, Ping. You can use autocorrect? It's like, E and P are not that close to each other. It was supposed to be cut. How did you pick type with... Silver's fragile USA game changer. They're not the USA. Detroit Smash, but it's Silver Ash. How do I go to a school? School, Yoshihide? Well, I don't see why you would wish, let alone need to go such an institution. When we nurse fathers are here to provide you with all the education you require. You would later find our unique style of homeschooling to have been much more enlightening than trudging through any of the nest's formulaic educational systems. But Dad, I saw him in a picture book. It's not fun, Fallen. It's good that you are trying to ignore it. My entire gimmick for the kill on that boss was me trying to ignore it by hyper buffing Rei so she can one-cycle the boss. And also, using Ifrit for Arts Shred there is probably not a good idea. You should try and use Arts Fragility that doesn't hit the boss. Stuff like Ella's Mines or Suzuran S3. Because any hit on the boss reduces the time you can hit the boss. Did you try to borrow your Ray when I tried? Depends on the boss. The H15 boss. The PRTS boss. I want Ray, I know, Pink. You will get her, I'm sure. I don't have any friends here. Oh, Rien, it is pointless. But it is true that there are qualities that can only be learned through group eruditions that engenders competition. Very well, Yoshihide.
I'll register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. Really? I intend to send Yoshihide to an academy as part of my educational curriculum. There is an Academy of Art, a subsidiary of the Ring, companionship with other talented children of approximately her age will nourish the spirit of inspiration that will guide Yoshihide's growth. Okay, small interruption because Fallin does not understand how that boss works. Fallin, if you want to one-cycle that boss, you need to realize two things. Every separate hit reduces the time you can hit the boss. Meaning, the best thing you can do is as much damage in a single hit as possible against that boss. Meaning Kyobe and Surtur are both terrible ideas because Kyobe relies very heavily on hitting something very, very often and very, very quickly. Which is a terrible idea with that boss. Surtur herself might work, but then you should focus only on hyper buffing Surtur. The only other caster I can think of for this doesn't exist. Because even Ebenholz is a bad idea because he hits 5 times with one hit and then hits very fast. Honestly, I don't think there's any caster that's like really good for that. That's why I went with Ray. Because Ray has one strong hit. Something like Lemwin will also probably work. Big damage in one hit. Use her as 2. And hope that she shreds them. With a few hits. Or I guess Fallen doesn't want to hear what I'm saying, so. Ping has condensed what I said, yes. The prescript approves. But Callisto, I'll tell you now that you might be making a mistake. And how are you so certain of that? Do elaborate if you can, hand puppet of the prescripts, by whom every aspect of existence is articulated. What do you even know of choice, of what is right or wrong? And off they went. Perhaps a little more situational awareness would prevent what is to come. Callisto had found me a rather decent academy. The artworks that used to scare me when I was alone weren't so bad when I was with other kids. Oh, that's not quite it. It'd be more accurate to say that I start to understand people's perspective on beauty. Of course I would, when all we ever did was nod along to the lecturers and spout purple prose. All the while making pincushions out of people's bodies like it was nothing. Why does the ring... Is there rings
building, is every ring building designed like a canvas? Super bright and very undetailed. Our class today will focus on corporist techniques. Now take a good look at the diagram here. Then the mannequins before you. Weave the blood vessels in the same pattern as the diagram and... Oh god, what's wrong with this one?
I don't know why we're even learning about corporist stuff in this day and age. I don't get the point of this slog. Tying, shaping blood vessels to make a color... To make a color that a drop of ink can do better. I read that in a book. Oh, I'm more excited about to learn about cubist techniques than this crap. Honestly, why is this washed up movement even part of the curriculum? It's just boring, shallow gore stuff. No, it's gory, but it's boring and shallow only because you guys are bad at it.
Oh god, calling them out.
What? Are you mad because your daddy's a lame corporist? Is he? No wonder her stuff is just as... Ow! I was taught that people who say bad things about my family deserve to get their kicked.
Ryoshu, the butt kicker. Yeah, that's why I'm like, the ring makes their places like canvases. Them bad-mouthing Callisto wasn't actually what set me off. I didn't have any special reverence or attachment to family, like Matthias did either. It's just what I was taught to dislike. That's all. Just one of those tantrums kids at that age have. Kids will be kids and all that.
I'm home, Dad. Hey, buddy! Come home early? Oh man, you must have been playing rougher today, huh? You got dust all over.
Got into a fight.
A fight? Yeah, they kept saying dumb things about class stuff, so I smacked them.
What about you? They didn't hit you anywhere, did they, buddy?
On my cheek, but it's okay because I punched them this many more times. Did I do good?
Ah, that's my girl.
Dad? Where are you going?
Oh, you know, just got some business to take care of. Oh no, you are not killing children, Matthias. You are not... Bro, I hate Matthias so much. Why not just sit tight and work on your coloring book? That'll leave me home before you know it.
Okay. Is it bro business?
No, it's, family business. I ain't seen what's so bad about taking care of your own. Them snotty sods don't learn respect. Unless you beat them into it. Yeah, unless you beat into them. Fighting kindergartners is fun. Bro. Matthias, please, for fuck's sake. Ha. If only it'd been a simple-minded fool like you, then the story would have ended right there with a pat on my head. What?
Papa, I mean, the middle doesn't stop there. It never does. You hurt a member of the family. That automatically gets you written up in the book.
Yeah, and he did what he did in the end. Bro, Matthias, you stupid motherfucking piece of shit. I guess he didn't kill the children at least. Could you write on me? I think your keyboards were mixed up. Is that possible? I think you had the wrong keyboard active. Because Z and Y being mixed, and the air is probably supposed to be the apostrophe. Huh? There you are, Yoshihide. Is class starting already? Ah, my diligent little girl. Wonder who she takes after. Dad? I know. I said I'll be back before you know it, but I got a bit lost trying to find my way through the ring bastard's tricky mazes. Ah, you know how they are. Oh yeah, there's also so many sniveling brats here. Well, as for their crimes, I slapped my buddy's face hard enough to leave a mark. That's an arm for ya! Oh, this... Oh. I thought he did. Nope. As for the instructor, well, anyone agreed that they did one sorry job of keeping the tykes under control. In that case, pursuant to Title 2, Section 52 of the book, execution by beheading. I've clearly don't got much use for that what sits on their shoulders, eh? How do you like it, buddy? Papa's the best, ain't he? How dare he? Such a senseless, barbaric violence! Uncultured, uncivilized animal! Do not be discouraged, dearest Yoshihide. I have eyed out yet another academy worthy of your talents. It is much more significant and prestigious institution this time. I assure you, even an intemperate berserker Matthias won't dare force his way into such a place as he did the previous academy. Don't wanna... Yoshihide? Don't wanna go to an academy. I don't wanna go. I don't need friends anyway. For all his posturing, nothing that was ever important to me held any significance to Matthias. He took a lot away from me just to feel good about himself. Would you consider voice acting a kid? No. I hate that. But I do it. Because it has to happen. After all, maybe Valencia really was the best one. I'd consider Callisto the best one at the moment. Because that motherfucker at least only try to do what normal parents try to do and push their ideals on their child. Callisto's strong role, in my opinion, yeah. Sure, it's not the best, and it's a gruesome thing, but that's honestly not... It was Puppy Blade part already. Yeah, it was. Right. No, you're right. Puppy Blade stonks are lowering Callisto stonks as well, right? Difficult. Maybe... I mean, Valencia also hit Ryoshu. Though I don't know if she did that later, but I guess she hit her as a child. But hitting her is not as bad as killing your dog and turning it into a living blade. Insane, but probably the best of the 4 wackos alongside Rian. I don't know about Rian. Rian is not a parent. Rian is... that's too shallow to just call him a puppet. Because that's what everyone would call him. He's more like a bystander to his own life. Is he some shit-scaling parents, please? No, we must shit-scale the parents. Okay. Where would we put Miss Herman? Herman tier 1 gave Gregor a gift. S tier parent gave her son a great gift. If that's the only thing that counts, then Matthias wouldn't be a bad parent. So I hoped here more than anyone would never find out about the things I held dear, because I was afraid he would take them away from me like he did the others. But he'd always catch on faster than he had any right to. Every contract that took me away from the House of Spiders made me tremble in anxiety. Because I was worried about... I don't remember what, but I don't know. I do know that I could never stop thinking about my room. So whatever occupied the room in my absence must have been the most precious thing to me in the world. The scabbard is gonna react 100%. Yeah. Oh. Oh. The scabbard, which had been stirring lightly as Ryoshu recounted her past, soon began to rattle audibly. It's doing that thing again. Ryoshu patted the scabbard with a gentle, reassuring hand. Oh my god! Oh my god. The scabbard that was once Araya, a memory without attachment. It appeared to me almost as though she was pacifying a crying child. Seeing that gesture, Heathcliff briefly cast a sullen, yet faintly expectant gaze between Ryoshu's scabbard and my device. He must be thinking back to his last conversation with Catherine. Catherine's existence, unlike Araya's, was erased by the Golden Bow itself. I doubt this device could do anything for Heathcliff at this point. From everything we know, the ring nurse father seemed to have been the least awful parental figure in your childhood. I'm glad she kind of agrees, but also I guess Otis forgot about the puppy dagger as well.
Huh? Yeah. Didn't know that Robo-Unk was such a radical guy. He sent you to an academy like you wanted. He even got angry on your behalf?
Well, not really on her behalf. Okay guys, if Don Quixote a good father or bad father? Which one? The Don or the Sancho? Because I think Don is a bad father in all things. Wait, I haven't read the Canto. I can only grasp at straws here from stuff I know. Your father. He was not a father. Oh. Easy memories. Most forgot to mention. A few days after that, Callisto left a snowman by my pillow as a gift that was made of heads. Heads? Yes. Decapitated heads from the incident at the academy, threaded together into a sculpture. Thinking back, it was one sorry excuse of an art. He's sorely mistaken if he thought some low-effort bullshit like that could make me feel better. Could have spared us the details less. Could have spared us the details less. Well, with that covered, do you guys want to head back? Oh, hang on! What's up? Gonna get that luscious treatment before heading back? Ah, shut it, you. That ain't it. Look there. Those blokes walking out of the salon. What? How are they here? Fuck off. I think I stay with Valencia somehow being the best one. Let's call it least worst. Ah, Forest, ain't they? They found us! It would not be odd to find a field branch of the Ring's art movement in a different district of the city, especially that of the Forest scale. However, various evidences, such as their masks and the fact that our group has immediately drawn their attention, suggests that they are in the same pack as the one making regular incursions into the House of Spiders. This is SCB speaking. Team Leader Alan, requesting immediate commencement of lockdown sequence.
Copy that.
Then why don't we? Holy shit, guys! Stop! Ah, bloody hell, what? Don't you know where you are? You're smack dab in the middle of... You're smack dab in the middle protected turf! Pause the scene and Bros and Sisters of the Middle will be here any second! Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. We've already drawn the Ring's unwanted attention. We certainly don't want the Middle to come after us to the House of Spiders too. Who put the spiral inside the puppy? Yeah, true, that was Rian. Rian likes the spirals. That sounds like you have a good idea. Talk. Ever played Whack-A-Mole? Like, why give ourselves a countdown? Just head back through the door now and beat up whoever thinks it's a great idea to walk in through that door. She puts forth a sound strategy, Executive Manager. As long as there's no high-ranking officer among them, it would be to our benefit. That was Pinky. Was it Pinky? Wait. I keep mixing up the fingers, I think, at this point, which is a bad thing. So I should be careful of what I say. Better being treated as an object and being physically abused. All of them is for pick your poison. Rian had the spiral, Pinky put it in. Ah, okay, that was... I wonder if I can do this numbers for the fight without Morositas. In Mirror Dungeon? Yes, index. Yes, I prescripts index, of course. I do know, but sometimes it is very hard to speak and think at the same time while streaming, which makes me misspeak more often than I would if I was just chatting with you guys, like writing, because I can think way more what I write before I send. Well then, let's do as Kira says. Oh, that was quick! Alan blinked, shooting us a puzzled look as our entire squad came pouring through the door, long before he finished the lockdown sequence. Due to the newly emergent complications past the door, we have concluded that this location is the optimal point to intercept and engage the infiltrators from the ring. This location, you say? No, wait. The law leads to a zone under a syndicate or a wing protection, doesn't it? Bad idea to fight here then. Happy to work with someone so quick on the uptake. It wasn't long before the Forvists began rushing in through the open door. I didn't want to summon them while they're relaxing, but, well, can't be helped. And I summoned the sinners back to work. We are just making the Malkuth thing a common thing now, I guess. They just wanted excuses to play all the boss musics again, huh? I dig it though. Rule violation! Uh-oh! I guess him doing this prevents us from using Durante though. I guess, or I used... Oh no, I think I used Durante today already. Maybe wait, it's not this fight. That EDM jump scared me. Everything according to plan. Oh my god, is that the middle Envy Res? And Ryoshu. Okay. 0 SP, 4 heads. Violet, breaking, slam! Ooh.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있습니다.
I love that they look exactly the same. Well, not actually not exactly. Wait, Kira has her hands different. I guess the sword is also slightly at a different angle. But other than that, the clothes are 1-to-1. Envy Resonance, go! Oh, well, I don't need one-sided defense, I guess. When do you start turning them into 6th sum of Envy Resonance? I guess one of you guys is gonna do another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, you're gonna get hit back, bitch! Hello, merchants. I wanna build middle team? Do it! It's fun! Build the middle team. Look, I have a middle team here. Or something like that. Trust, this is the middle team. Ignore the reindeer Rodion and the maid Ryoshu and the multi-crack and the full stop. Most of it is middle, trust. Trust. It's totally a middle team. Ah. Tails. Oof. Yeah, only 5 damage. Yikes. Do you call this middle team and I'm panning you? I'm calling it a middle team jokingly. Mostly I just wanted to bring Kira and the team where she works. And I also wanted to bring Reindeer Rodion. I also wanted to bring her, I guess. I don't have middle Dawn raised, so I couldn't bring her. Yes, and I can ban you from your stream. You could ban me in spirit. Bam!
W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
It's a lot of unopposed. I think this team is just silly. I can ban you in any stream. I don't think he'd mind that much. Hey! Oh, so close to stagger, bruh. I guess the middle team fighting against all enemies with all red coins is kind of funny. Because even if you win the clash, you still get the middle buff.
청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Middle always remember. The middle always remembers and then kills children. Hacking gets you superior because you don't need the tongue anymore. Hey. Just because he's a mod doesn't make me his superior. Oh, another reindeer. Kira, you need to use envy skills. What's wrong with you? Kira, what are you doing? That's not envy skills you're doing there.
유혈적 폭력 사태의 진압 가능성이 50%를 상회했습니다. 승객 일부의 문제를 감지했으나 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 요소가 큰 문제가 아니라고 판단하고 있습니다. 노고에 감사드립니다.
Go, my sinnerlings. By the way, we are certain already, like, that ring maestro is totally gonna be the boss. The snake person. Totally is gonna be the boss. Faust, you just lost 2 clashes. The fuck? Explode.
생명 유지 장치의 활성화를 확인했습니다. 알립니다. 큰 부상을 입은 요원이 있다면 신속히 장치의 패널을 열고
I guess we are removing Faust from the team. Oh! No!
특정 요원이 심각한 부상을 입은 것을 감지했습니다.
They are both aura farming.
통로에서 이탈하시어 다른 요원의 전투에 방해가 되지
Faust,
않도록
staggered.
부탁드립니다.
Terrible. Does Lucio or Valencia go first? That's a good question. In my fight, I obviously killed Lucio first. But I think I was trying to deal with Valencia's attacks, like taking unopposed Lucio attacks, and then trying to fight against. Holy shit! You out DPS Kira, crazy. Oh, we're going in circles, I assume. Like, that's for the end rooms, I think. Then we go into the prison. Then we go to the other nurse father. Okay, and that about wraps up the middles corridor. He's doing this again. Do we have to kill Vey again? He's playing League of Legends twice back to back. I think we lost him. I think he's gone mad. Thanks to you folks, we managed to cut the door cataloging workload by 80%. I really appreciate everyone going the extra mile to check each and every door too. Made my life a whole lot easier. It's all thanks to the manager's excellent strategization. Next up, the Thumbs Corridor. But we actually found a lot of intel lying around there, so we just need to check some of the doors in its basement. Intel? The manager expresses interest in the aforementioned intel. In the Thumbs Corridor, we came across a bundle of papers detailing the comings and goings of the Thumb members and the orders they were carrying. Whoever wrote the logs has been diligently keeping them updated. The last entry was written not so long ago. Excellent strategization, win rate. I assume that was textbook? Lucio? While the contents of the notes weren't all that interesting, they helped us get an idea of where each door in that corridor leads to. Oh, okay, it was Valencia? Valencia's shitty scrap papers. She'd been keeping up with that useless shit this whole time, huh? Useless shit? Remnants of her desperate search for a threat to cling to. You found one of her backup ticket hoards. I've marked any door that needs worked with a drone. There should be about 3 or 4 of them. While you guys are doing that, I've got some leftover work to take care of over here, so... I've been noticing this throughout our interactions. But whenever anything irrelevant to his work came up, Alan seemed to have a way of unhearing and maneuvering right past it, as though he didn't even register what was said. Recalling our conversations with Cesara back at P-Corp, that deeply uncurious indifference might just be one of the essential personality traits that go on as a corporate employee in the city. Understood. We will explore the areas past the marked doors and return here. Thanks a ton! Well then. With Alan returning to where the other Wayfarer Company employees were huddled around, we decided to follow the corridor to the left. That looks like a slightly important door? Maybe? I feel like that is potentially a very important door. Is this the part that was wrecked by Gregor? Maybe. Hey, there's someone in here. Maybe more of the ring? Looking by the silhouettes, they're unlikely to be members of the ring. Come on, lady. Get out of my way so I can see. Oh, it's the detective. Some stubbly guy I don't know, and that annoying Airy dude. Huh? Sounds like Moses, Gregor, and Honglu, respectively. Oh, Airy guy is Honglu. Yeah, detective, some stubbly guy. Oh, so this is... Okay. So this is the part where it happened. Trio's conversation grew clearer the closer I approached them. You okay, fella? I bumped your head earlier. Fine as a fiddle. It was just a minor fall. This is the 3rd time it's occurred. We ought to discuss this issue with the manager once this consultation is over. I think I'm seeing a bump on the side of Honglu's head. Oh, is it this? Oh, is his arm doing things on his own, which hit Honglu? Anyway, you know what to do, right? If at any moment you see signs of... Don't worry, Gregor. You made it through the explanation and the footage both. And you're gonna be fine again. I believe in you. Look at you now. You're right where it happened, but your arm is stable. See? Ironically, fear tends to grow most unmutated when it is distant and unseen. I understand what you might be worried about, but I don't see even the earliest portents of it. So don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise while you are in here. Oh. I know what I saw in the footage, but I'm still having a hard time believing it. Or, I don't know, maybe I'm just avoiding the truth when it started staring me right in the face. My case is nothing like Dawn. She just needs to keep her shoes on and it's all good and dandy for her, isn't it? Things don't work out that way for me. Whatever they're talking about, it sounds hella deep, guys. You sure about eavesdropping on him like this? Yes, that is weird, Rosie. That is kinda weird. Well, like, he's always really cagey about himself. Maybe now's our chance to learn more about him. He's sharing such an interesting story about himself for once. I walk away. Don Quixote gives a nonsensical interpretation of Ryoshu's acronym as Kira rolls her eyes out of exasperation. Between the bickering sinners and Kira, however, Otis stands in silence, with an inscrutable look on her face. She is listening to the exchange between Moses and Gregor like a woman possessed. Smoke war PTSD? Okay, let's keep listening then. This was right, damn it. She was right all along. Wasn't over. It never was, and it can't ever be over as long as this fucking joke of a gift is attached to my arm. Barbed words. Now, let's revisit a question you couldn't answer while the footage was playing. Hopefully it's become easier to answer now. You've been using that arm to fight just fine so far. How? I don't mind fighting hostiles or enemies. I'm not the kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. Killing my comrades, that changes things, doesn't it? Can't even control it. There's nothing I can do to even brace for it. It's unstoppable. Like some kind of time bomb counting down to unleash a disease you've never known when its symptoms are set off. Even Heathcliff, who was always the first to step up when people began to spiral into safe hatred, stood in conflicted silence, his lips drawing a hard, straight line. Besides, Gregor wasn't wrong in that, at present, there wasn't any way to stop his transformation, should it occur again. We've still got a good chunk of the journey left, and eventually we'll have to... I assume that's Canto 7? No matter what lurks in the pasts of us sinners, even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, no 10,000s of innocent people, will you still embrace them? Well, we'll eventually have to confront an even darker, bleaker truth of the war. Can I really trust Gregor not to crumble under that inevitable pressure? I see you're afraid you'll end up hurting us. Well, that's... At first I thought I couldn't give a hoot whether or not I accidentally murdered some of you. It's a bit saddening to hear that. You know what is, Honglu. We, the bus team, didn't exactly get off a rocky good start. Through our journey, I've begun to think of you all as my comrades. And was okay with that because I had too much faith in my own weakness. When I realized that I'd grown so weak that I couldn't even take down some backstreet thugs with his arm, I was relieved. Imagine that, the same arm, my arm, a weapon that stabbed the heart out of countless peoples during the smoke war. To be honest, when that Hohenheim fella said it was an exception, the thought alone made me whole. Potential man moment. Exception. A potential to be harmless, weaker than even a non-combatant like Yi-san. It made me hope for a life that didn't sound so bad. We all know how that went though. Blew up in the worst possible way. After all that, I just couldn't bring myself to fight again. Because I no longer know when this fear would eat me up again. Because I'm constantly afraid of this damn gift manifesting again. Same fear you've carried all this time. How did you endure it before? Badly. Holding on to the idea that the living's gotta live and nothing else. This really brings me back years. The memories are so clear and it's like they all happened yesterday. Just kick me off the bus before push comes to... That can't be the answer, Gregor. You can walk away, but the danger of your journey won't leave with you. Dante and the rest of us will still be facing an endless repeat of peril. And it's not like leaving the bus will bring peace to your heart. Our death can be reversed should an accident occur, even if it comes at the cost of Dante's suffering. The same can't be said for most people in the city. Now that's something I never expected to hear from you. I guess you're right. We're seeing this through to any kind of end. This would be the place to do so. Not many places in the city have some warmth to them like this one does. Oh boy, this consultation thing's pretty embarrassing. I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something as traumatizing as yours, Honglu. Truth be told, I'm not some special case. Everyone who participated in that war must have gone through more or less the same experience. Miss Moses, Otis, and even Valencia, that piece of work. We can't attach a number to our misfortunes, as if they're something to be measured. When I fled from my past, I tried my hardest to avert my eyes from it. But you, Gregor, are not like me. Every few steps that distance you from the past, you'd come to a pause to spare a look towards the path you've had walked. All those years I let slip by, all those that slipped you by, are dotted with fathoms of suffering that are both ineffable and beyond measure. Different experiences, different pain. Still, if there's one thing common to everyone, it's that trauma leaves after effects that linger for a long time. What are yours? I dislike loud noises and people who talk too much. They sound too much like the cacophony of the war. Like screaming comrades who resented me even as they lay dying. And the wounds they left in my heart let me dry. Oh, but I thought you were fond of Miss Ezra, Miss Moses. I've talked too much. That aside, haven't you heard your fill? Might as well come out from the corner you're hiding in. Nah, man, I knew we've been dropped knees this whole time. Yeah, I was actually waiting for just the right time to come out and say a few words, but I couldn't find an appropriate moment to. Ah, well, I would have had to share this with Manager Bud or the rest of your fellas sooner or later. So, I don't really mind, but what's she doing here? This ass. To assist? Temporary ally. Temporary ally? No, temporary accompaniment. Don't be an asshole! I'm working my ass off to help you guys! Pleased to make your acquaintance. Ah, you're right on time. I've been working on a theory, but don't have all the clues to be absolutely certain. A word from someone in the know may immensely improve my confidence in the theory. Kira, do you know which door the Thumbsnurth father was most attached to? Huh? No, duh. Duh? Well, that's supposed to be obvious. Didn't you guys all see her? You think I just chat up a scary lady like that? Dude, she was beating the ever-loving shit out of her. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, poor Lucy. Oh no. Aww. Dude, she was beating the ever-loving shit out of Lucio every time I saw them together. But yeah, you went down fighting you guys to the end, huh? Well. Yeah, sad stuff. About her generosity and all that, unfortunately died. Damn, that's unexpected. Being real for a second here, I thought he was totally gonna swap sides. But, really? That lad? And why is that? Well, you know, the vibes. You guys know, because you haven't seen him long without the scary lady always looming over him. What's up? Gonna stab her right in the spine? You. Look. I think you might be training wrong, because, like, you're not improving as much as you should from all that grind. Let me show you what I learned about sword swing from this comic book. That's not how my master has instructed me. The textbook cannot be permitted to have even a single deviation if it means to repay the debt it owes her. Ah, why are you so obsessed with all that crap anyway? You don't even like that old lady. But you are not so different from me in that regard, are you? But, bro, what the heck are you talking about? I love my papa. Seriously, I thought the things were gonna crash and burn before Yoshihide even came home. I suppose textbook and I had that in common. This one doesn't know. Let me redirect that question towards you, Sinner Ryoshu. Hopefully this touches upon one of your intact memories. Do you know which one of these doors the nurse father showed particular attachment to? Or the door she used the most often? Why ask me? Fine, yes I do remember. Don't even need Clock's help to piece it back together. It's that one. I wonder if it's the one with all the locks on it. Man, it's so hard to guess which one she was the most attached to. Huh? The door with metal pieces dangling from it. Holy shit, I almost died out there. Son of a bitch, a fucking fly. Those Nico fucks even drag these gross pests from. Mom, are you okay? Do I look okay to you, Hickett? No, not really. I'm fine. You know I don't break easy. You should have seen the other. You should have been here to see me tear the head off that G-code vermin, Ticket. Zero after fighting Horsefly be like. That will be an unforgettable past of this channel's history forever. Me fighting that horsefly at 3 AM while playing Expedition 33. Mom, your leg's bleeding a lot? Here comes another mission. Boy, they really can't do shit without me, huh? So much for a break. The fuck is this? Bandages for you. This kid's serious? Truckloads of expensive treatments on the ready to patch me up the moment I get back to the feet. Well, okay. Never mind that. Hey, this works. Mom? Sit tight, don't start any trouble. I'll teach you some saw techniques once I come back. Must have been your years in the smoke war. Yeah, the war took a lot out of her and left her perpetually exhausted. But she marched to every battle with a smile. Stopped drinking, stopped beating me too. Like a blissful idiot who forgot that she was still neck deep in the inescapable pit called the House of Spiders. Well, the ironic peace didn't last. Sometime after the war ended, someone called the Consigliere of the Thumb visited the House of Spiders as a tutor. And that's when she went right back to drinking herself into a shit-faced stupor, day after day. Beatings returned, so that the edge on her profanities was pathetic. Oh, God, why though? Sure, I was on the losing side, but wasn't Valencia on the winning side? A war hero at that? Ever heard of the regulation that prevents smoke war participants from moving into I-Corp and K-Corp nests? No. Spawns Otis. The common thread between those post-war rules is that they make the lives of veterans difficult. Dubious rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers. I see, there must have been some things going on behind the scenes here too. But doesn't that mean that the Backdoor drop us into a trench they dug during the war? Yes, and Gregor will be the one to open it. Wait. We? Yes. Others can do it for you, but what would be the point? Aye, You sure this won't just end up giving him more nightmares? I see how this helps him in any way. It helps us to prove to him that he can, in fact, control it. Or resist it. Or not be a danger to us. We do not have any means to treat whatever it is that slumbers within his arm. However, I would surmise that the underlying cause of this sudden transformation wasn't the arm itself. Then what? It is trauma. His arm took control after his psyche was crushed by the weight of the unspeakable memories coming back to haunt him. Thanks to Valencia. It's not because the arm went berserk that he started reliving his painful past. It's the other way around. Isn't that so? If you can come to understand that the war is really over, then what others say, no matter how closely they echo to the past, it's not necessarily aimed at you. Then you may be able to loosen your grip on the fear and anxiety that your arm could metamorphose at any moment. While her suggestion may seem blunt, it is one of the basic treatment principles of M-Corp's psychotherapy centers. Fine then. Yes, I'll open it up. Gregor walked up to the door, grabbed its handle, then paused, taking slow, deep breaths. With one arm, he gently opened the door. Toma? No way. Why are you running? You should be taking the lead on the front lines of our G-Corp banner held high. Oh, this is Canto 1. Hey. Yeah. Canto 1 dungeon. It's the one that kept getting more fucked up with every iteration they did that. I wanna die! No, Yuri! It's nice to have a place to go back to. No! Alright. Happy 15th birthday. But you can't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. You G-Corp pests were far more messed up than anything. Than I ever was. Ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You're nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. Thought I'd woken up from the dream. But I was still... Oh, Gregor. Oh, Gregor. Then I'm removed. Oh! Oh!
곧 작전 시작이군. 그러니 다들.
Do you have anything with envy that I have raised? No. Nope. I guess I can turn the team into a pride team. I never realized that I had her this high level.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
고래를 향해 준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
By the way, it's not that we couldn't bring Gregor with us through Malkuth, we just made him unconscious, so he always left a leg on the ground. No! That sounds so terrible! No!
출정이군요.
곧 작전 시작이군.
출정.
고래를
지위를
주인놈 뜻에 따라 준비 완. 헌팅 커틀러리 준비.
This is a Pride Resonance team now. Where the hell are you? Oh? An office building somewhere. No smoking! Is it off? I think the cigarette is turned off. Is not burning. Yippee. He's listening to the sign. Ah, this place. Eh? It's just a boring old office. I was kinda ready to be shook. Thinking that we'd walk into a war zone or something. You recognize this place, Gregor? What is he? Who is he? What's with this suspicious beard? Of course I do. My last job before Limbus company. And my desk was over here. That's okay. I know. And there's no smoke, so he's actually adhering to the no smoking rule. Unlike what Ryosha would probably do. Here's a tip, fellas. When you're working in an office like this, always get a corner desk facing the wall. You can help it. Lets you hide from the boss man. Out of sight, out of mind, you know. You can do whatever you want that way. Work, chill, or even freak out in terror at the slightest sound of metal clinking. Nobody will catch you. Nobody will think you're a bother to other people. Gregor grins, a bitter, mocking smile directed at himself. The only downside of this desk arrangement is being people walking up behind me to get my attention. Oh no. Is that how he got fired? He killed someone? Higher-ups just had the holler, "Hey, bad hire!" And I'd scuttle right up to them, but others can't do that. So whenever people walked up from behind, I'd get afraid that I might cause an accident. But must be about the post-war veteran special employment. Ah, right, but I couldn't possibly complain. Wouldn't have gotten that job without it, you know. Not everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. I was better off than most. Yo. Honestly, respect that he remembers him. Gregor? Huh? Head manager Ted. Head manager Ted? Gregor whipped around, his hand instinctively leaping to his other arm. There was an unfamiliar man in a clean suit standing behind us. Ted is the real one? Is he? Is he a real one? I hope. Huh. Oh no, he's what? Okay. That you don't fake happiness before, like, the city in that regard is at least so real that if he hated Gregor, he would just say it to his face. Because no one gives a shit about the vets. No one gives a shit about the bug people. So he would have no reason to fake this, I hope. I'm coping, maybe. Maybe I'm just hoping that they'd be nice to him. It really is you, Gregor. Oh, and I see some new faces with you. Oh, wait. Oh, you folks must be the account that the guys on the other team asked us to leave the meeting room for. Landed a new job, huh? Aw, I see you got a new employee card right there. Well, so, how have you been doing? Me? Oh, same old, same old. Well enough. It's not like I got anywhere else to go, right? Oh, I'm not surprised you found new work so soon. You were always a dependable guy. Is the pay good? How's life, man? Oh yeah, you're gonna sell that commemorative coin, right? Kinda medal, right? Hope you can pay good money for that. I don't want to react to O3's message. Look at me, asking how lives to fellow citizen. Can't imagine anyone would have anything good to say to that, huh? Moving on. No one's hounding you with mad higher shit over here. No, not at all. There's none of that here. Aw, that's good to hear, man. Glad that you have a good deal with the dang jackass of an exec VP messing with you like he was some more veteran himself. You know how many years I had to hear that geezer bragging about how he profiteered from the war, pulled himself up by his bootstraps? About how in every peril is an opportunity waiting to be found, blah blah blah. I'm preaching to the choir, aren't I? This guy, huh? Is he still taking his sauna breaks during work hours? What do you think? Seat misses his ass every day. Oh, and got this. Remember how we used to call you Special Employment Fellas Nepo Force? Now, a few days ago, his name showed up on the HR report. Guess what it said? Turns out he was lining his pocket with kickbacks when we were choosing fixer offices for a partnership project. He's about to be a vacancy in the office real soon. Oh, really? Isn't he, you know, an actual Nepo? Though he's thought he's the president's family. Oh yeah, man, it's that bad. It's what anyone ever talks about by the water cooler. If there's anything I learned here, it's that people obsessed with back in my days are all kinda like him. They hate how their glory days are behind them. Kinda like a distraction from how pathetic they are now. But hey, Backstreet kids like myself don't have glory days to look back on, yearn for, right? I look back and all I see is doom and gloom. You know, if you ever hit rock bottom, you also know the only way left is to go is up. You said something like that before, yeah. I guess it's my own brand of bullshit philosophy. Oh boy, look at me running my mouth in front of our customers. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, that's a pretty unique prosthesis you've got there. No worries, but it seemed you were on your way to submit those proposals. Gee golly, I'm late. Thank you for snapping me out of it. I'm gonna get one heck of a scolding. Anyway, Gregor, hit me up sometime, eh? Let's go out and catch up over a drink or something. Oh, that was a real one. What? Gregor! You had a really good one there. Huh, sure, if I get the chance. The man who seemed like Gregor's former co-worker hurried away, but he didn't forget to wave at us. A good-natured goodbye. Huh. I can see a little bit of him in the way you talk, Gregor. Ah, come on, I don't sound as old as he does, do I? Oh, you do. You do, Gregor. Well, that's not a bad thing. Moses, who had been quietly observing as Gregor and his former co-worker chatted, exhaled a light stream of smoke and slowly began to speak. You know that also fake spoilers aren't funny, O3. Unless you make them funny, which this one wasn't. Many of us returned from the war seem to suffer from a certain misconception. When we are told to remember, it does not mean we are bidden to live through the nightmare of the past over and over again. We are not being cursed to relive the pain and suffering in it. Both Ezra and I we're both still trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. It's not like I remember because I want to. Well, if you can't bring yourself to forget them, might as well include in your memory the fact that the war has indeed ended. Hey, congrats, Rosie. Now you can finally continue. Fine. You're not wrong there. Gregor stared at his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating. Hey, manager, bud. Can't say I can give you any reassurance, but just going on with my life seems to be the best answer for now. I want to ask if you're okay with that, though. I'll manage, but it's you who's going to have to deal with the aftermath. Gregor would always say the same to those suffering from cruelty inherent in living. Still live on. Just live on. Yet even as his lips spoke those words, his eyes would take on a desperate and unfocused look, shaded beneath despair. Today, the gloomy grey seemed to give way to just a hint of the blue sky beyond. This may be no more than a single ray of the sun, peering through the dark clouds that have long suffocated the sky. It would probably take much more than this for the shadows to be fully lifted, but don't you worry. I'll be fine. A big step forward for him to have addressed even a little bit of that persistent anxiety from his past. When we emerged from the door, we saw Otis facing away from us, her weapon drawn. No, did we get attacked? Wait, I don't think she even followed us through the door. Huh? Were you here the entire time? Yes, I was told by Alan to figure out... Yes, I was told by that Alan figure that someone has to stay behind and watch the door during these operations. I stayed and... Nah, man, those ass hats... Those ass hats again? Weird, the corridor's not a place for those newbies to be roaming around on their own. As you can see, A few uninvited guests have decided to visit us through a different door. I looked past Otis just in time to see more Falvists pouring into the corridor through a different back door. They must be trying to find a way to get to the Ringnose Father's corridor. Well, we just can't let them through, can we? Genuinely, Kira might be my favorite Project Moon character. If you can ironically like her and unironically also like her, she's the best, isn't she? I wouldn't have minded if I got her instead of Rodion. I would have liked if I got the announcer. By the way, can you just get announcers from the banner, or do I have to actually keep pulling to get the announcer? Because I genuinely would consider spending on a Kira announcer. But I don't want to pull more on the banner. Aww. Kill them all. Okay, done to. I think she's gonna be a standard announcer. Later you can buy the 1300 paid lunacy. I am willing to do that. I am willing to do that. Also, let's go Pride Resonance. What a prideful team. Even Kira is doing a pride skill, lol. Kira saw everyone doing pride skills and she's like, yeah, me too. Right, man.
요원 여러분의 제압으로 성공적 상황 종료 확률이 약 4.188% 상승했습니다. 축하드립니다.
Yo, Violet. No, they interrupted her. How much power does Gregor's ego get after you get the Infinity Gems? What are the Infinity Gems and what do you mean by Gregor's ego? You say that like he has one. The answer is 61, okay. Sure, I never use ego. Let's go for one. Because I can pay for it. Like his ego, so his Zane ego. I don't know, I never use the gems. Suddenly one day. His arm had changed.
주의. 해당 정리 방식은 사태가 청소될 가능성을 유의미하게 낮출 수 있습니다.
Oh, come on.
시스템은 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
Oh, 3, that's wrong. That's Vey. That's not Gregor, that's Vey that did that. And it's worse. Oh, you are so fucked, little man. Also, I love how Honglu is manifesting aura. I mean, Thunderer. Same thing, right? Come on, just do it again because it's silly. What a spammable ego. It's not an aura. Go take a shower. To me. Suddenly one day I turned into a big booba woman.
다수의 위험 인물이 제거되었음을 감지했습니다. 효율적인 청소였으나 주변 전자기기나 좌석이 망가지지 않았는지 살펴봐 주시길 요청드립니다.
Go, my Gregor. Beat their asses. Also, I am kind of confused, but because it keeps saying there's new enemies coming, but it's always just the ring enemies again. Bye, Heathcliff, I guess. I guess they are new. Spontaneous Forest student. Instinctive Forest student. Go, my Faust. That is really sad for a skill 3. Especially on a skill 3 on a poise ID. Oh, just do the funny magic bullet thing. Go, my Gregor! I mean, these fights are just... yeah, whatever. I was worried at the first fight. No, Kira, don't steal the kill! I think I'm using Blade Lineage Faust wrong. Because there's no way she's supposed to do that little damage. Like... okay, I guess she also did less. What do you... The Blade Lineage Faust was a status supplier? Kinda? He's using it wrong by using it all. I guess... he's somewhat a bleed applier through this? I guess, yeah, no, she's a debuffer. One for every 7 boys. Two boys count. One. Why only on head hits? Evil. Before poison save, gain final power. Okay, on the defense. One crits inflict plum blossom. The target has 10 inflict save it all. Eh. I don't know. The same skill is the same sin affinities as Index Faust, I guess. Maybe, yeah. Maybe I'm just expecting the crits to be stronger. Uh-oh. Oh no, okay, wait. This is... Okay, okay. It's only clear within 10 turns still.
부름이라면 기쁘게 나서죠. 마침내.
It's just used to mirror dungeon damage. Not even just mirror dungeon damage. Some IDs just do more damage, and I thought Faust was one of those IDs because of boys IDs generally being like that, kinda. I guess it's just not the case with that Faust. Because she is the status supplier through crits on a target that has the debuff that she applies. Once we dealt with the Forvists who invaded the Thumbnurse Father's destroyed corridor, we left for the indexes and ran into a few familiar faces waiting for us at our destination. The damage buffer for Blade Lineage was Bear Salt. Headman. Huh? Don't you guys have off today? Yeah, but I thought we might as well come along. It's, you need... You know, you keep summoning us while we're in the middle of something, so I decided that it might actually be more convenient for us to be with you in person. Yeah, I was like, it's like the fourth time they just fall unconscious while we're on our shit. Sorry. Ah. Sorry. Unideal moment. You're summoning occurred at the most unideal moment. Now, I know you weren't doing it on purpose, but all 3 times you summoned me, I was leaning over snacks, topped with a bunch of whipped cream. Oh no! Rodion got her face creamed, huh? Today I learned that blacking out and waking up with to a me-shaped indent on a cake I was about to chow down doesn't make for a very relaxing break, huh? Do we have snakes instead of cakes? Because I sometimes pronounce shit wrong. Or weird. And this isn't the perfect mic. Sorry about that. I should have checked in with you guys before summoning, but I'm still getting used to it. You're just spamming it! What do you mean you're getting used to it? Okay, now you're being too sorry. No hard feelings here, you know? I'm tagging along because I need some exercise, that's all. I appreciate the additional employee assignments. Now if you could share any information you know about yet another corridor. I hang out here all the time, so I know this place a little. There was this super clingy, annoying little... no, that wasn't the masked dude. It was this other, Wait, she knows Araya? Oh! Sora. Maybe. Oh no. Oh no. Oops. Oh. What? Who? Kira, who do that? I don't know this kind of... Oh, 03, don't mention that. I know it's because the same name, but you could have done some funny... I don't remember that joke. Is there something you don't remember? Huh? Is there something you forgot about? Someone, maybe? Oh, right. Kira probably doesn't remember Sora. Sora? I don't think that name rings any bell for us either. Is that someone who used to live here? Oh no. I don't remember any other Sora. What do you want me to joke about? The shit died the other week? Wait, did it? Didn't they release Sora 2.0 recently? Because Twitter keeps recommending me fuck all about fuck AI and I have to keep blocking every fucking ad I scroll through in Twitter because it's not ads, so it doesn't get ad blocked. Yeah, well, Sora was an Index apprentice, so she probably lived here. Forsooth, the Index apprentice! Who, pray tell, wherefore is that in the middle? The thumb and the ring have each apprentices, yet the index and pinky lack them! No! It would indeed be quite odd if a mere 3 of the fingers kept an apprentice each. Retrace I might my recollections, yet I find it like following a trail of odorless air, invisible and unreal. No, there was someone, but I can't. The representation of the Pinky and Index apprentices are missing. To be precise, the merciless blade has shredded and reduced them to intangible formlessness. How refreshing to hear that same impression from someone else, rather than myself for once. As it seemed that I was the only one who remembered the 2 apprentices, I retraced back to our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sora. Huh? She doesn't sound like a very forgettable character. Well, that Arayashiki cut her into ribbons. It would explain why I feel as though I'm recalling a sequence of events with a critical part missing in between. I can almost imagine her giggling to herself like a creepy loner. And she probably wears glasses too, right? Like one of those gloomy introverts from anime. She actually did look pretty much like exactly one of those. I see, though that's why it feels like I'm tearing through each strand of a weave. Ryoshu? I'd say the world made of strings of threads, Clock. Every slash this blade would be cutting through the flow of strands that twine to compose one's existence. When an object is severed forever beyond repair, you'd think neither trace nor shape would be left of it. Oh, but the whole is left. But now if you've pieced some of it together, it's almost... Instead of elaborating further, Ryoshu fell silent again, save for the sound of the tip of a cigarette turning to ash, like she was recalling another incomplete memory. I guess she's trying to avoid over-speculating on which she doesn't know for sure. Dang, that totally breaks the matter! I had a vague idea of how it works, but this is the first time I'm hearing the deeds! Papa had to go through 4 ramp-up stages and remove seals to, like, even make full use of his sword. Honestly, yours just needs a trade-off. It's totally power creeps Papa. Yeah, it has a power. It has. Trade-off. Hallo Lasse. Trade-offs? There's plenty already. Oh, so true. Guess slicing your memories always is one hell of a trade-off. Sorry. Okay, so I'm guessing you don't have anything to contribute for this corridor? Nah, I've got one. I don't know where it leads, but the index guy used it all the time. Hopefully it doesn't drop us into an army of indexes. to TPU? They rather rarely gather in big groups. It's pretty unlikely. Ah. She said that's pretty unlikely. What was that for, Ryoshu? Wait, did you just hit me with your sword handle? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. But I saw it. I saw Ryoshu's scabbard, Araya, suddenly jerking to the side, prodding Sinclair like it was annoyed by something. I won't... STS? Slander. No, Araya, kick his ass! Araya, the new seventh sinner. We could just replace one of us. I swear this isn't slander. Or whatever. Look, you poked me so hard I left a mark on my arm here. Well, I don't want to read too much into it, but the scabbard was rattling like it was irritated by something. Can we replace Faust? No. Oh? Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making up those nonsense acronyms. He's making it worse. I gotta stop him from translating for her somehow. Tina is a pure and kind baby. Okay. True, she's not a sinner. She just... Can we just leave her with Charon? Like, Verg takes care of Charon and Araya while we are on our journey. I feel like Ryoshu would be fine with that, knowing that Verg is taking care of her. Having seen how Verg cares for Charon. Araya? Wait, that voice just now, it sounded a lot like Araya's. Tante, you saw that too, right? Ryoshu didn't do anything. Really? You really wasn't her? Nope. Heh, and it's decided. To be fair to Sinclair, no one else but I saw in full detail how the scabbard came to be. Which means that he couldn't imagine in his wildest dreams that the scabbard poked him out of its own volition. It doesn't seem like any of the sinners heard that voice either. You guys bully him a lot, huh? You have no idea, Kira. You have no idea. Oh, well, that's been long overdue for a little smack upside his noggin. We should head inside. Let's not keep Alan waiting. Kira directed us towards an almost disturbingly normal wooden door. So featureless that it could have been mistaken for any of the dozen doors we'd walked past in other nests. We were greeted by a whiff of stale, musty air the moment we walked through the door. The fuck is this? What are they harvesting here? Organs? I think this leads to a basement. And emerged to what appeared to be an almost dungeon-like basement area. Whenever the masked unk's beeper rang, he'd walk through this door. Oh, is this where when the beeper said, like, cut someone's ear, or... Gregor Voice Lines Recording Studio? Real! This is where they put him. This is where they put him. I assume this is how Rien fulfilled some of his index prescripts. With like prepared people and such. Also masked Unk. I love that she keeps calling them Unk. So, who are they? Index. Oh my god, Faust. Signs of life. There were people living down here up until just a few hours ago. Why are you here, paper slips? We were only executing the prescripts. I've had it with these prescripts. Or at least yours doesn't make annoying beeps. The basement was stocked up with shelf-stable and non-perishable food. Oh, that's supposed to be food, okay. And the cells were all completely empty, save for what looked like a makeshift bathroom in each of them. It is likely that this dungeon was used to imprison individuals of varying features that may be required to complete a prescript. Yep, called it. Ah, seriously? This room seems to have been used for something worse than simple incarceration. Among Faust's conjectures is that the captives were conditioned in body and mind in various ways to match the prescript's liking. Sounds like that guy was just as crazy as the rest of them. Wait. That staircase right there leads up. Let's check out what's... Freaking annoying, man. The heck are you doing? You cannot enter through this door. Oh, I see. Another griefer body... Bro, I love her. Another griefer body blocking in the doorway. Door is stuck. Let's go high five, Lasse. Move. I need to see something. The will of the prescript forbids you. You cannot enter through this door. What do? Cut him up? Is it worth forcing our way in there? They seem pretty adamant about not letting us in. I'd prefer we stayed as far away as possible from anything that has to do with the gods. I mean prescripts. But nothing in this basement gives me any idea as to where the door connects to. This is right, we're gonna have to get upstairs somehow if we want to get an idea of where this door leads. If Brienne's been using this basement, then I'd like to see what's upstairs. Honestly, learning that this door connects to some basement is more than enough intel to cross it off the list. Still, if this has anything to do with Ryoshu's memories... Alright then, let's push through. Executing your command, Executive Manager. The will of the prescript is absolute. Is it though? Yo! Is it though? Oh, we're actually fighting some new enemies for once. I think Ryoshu is part of the prescript. El Mao. Oh wow, it's an Did the chapter select show you what these enemies were, by the way? You mean, what do you mean, what? No, it doesn't show you. I didn't get spoiled by any enemy so far.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 생신합니다.
I guess it's good that I play later. They forget something? I thought these were just proselytes. Yeah, they are proselytes. Is that important somehow? Now it's her. Good luck, Ahab. Just take it, I guess. Gregor's taunt is so powerful. Cut them down. Oh. I have angered the Kira. I just thought it was going through an index further. Yeah. But it's interesting, this is the first time it's other enemies than the ring. I thought they'd just stick with that.
알립니다. 상황이 통제될 가능성이 지속적으로 상승하고 있습니다. 요원 여러분들은 분투하시어 빠른 사태 진화에 협조하시길 부탁드립니다.
Kira carry. I would carry her, yeah. Me when I bring Ahab, a maid, the House of Spiders apprentice, and some gun guys. Question, Lasse, why does one actively farm events, by the way? Just doing mirror dungeons is way more effective, no? Your team may be good against the boss. Has a lot of dodge. And, well, Gregor's always weak. I just leave Kira to this one. Are you in the prescript pack? You're not even in the prescript pack. She clashes this for free. Gregor is so goated. You can't tell me this isn't amazing. That I can just fucking one speed free clash with these. It's so good. Final fight is just amazing. I'm okay. I mean, I assume it's just that ring maestro, no? I kinda hope it's not. We'll see. No holding back. Yeah, well, yeah.
승객 일부의 문제를 감지했으나 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 요소가 큰 문제가
Okay,
아니라고 판단하고 있습니다.
that might actually just straight up one shot. Weak to Pierce. You are not living this, my man. The prescript told you to fuck yourself, I guess. The prescript told him good luck, kid. Not fair! This is not fair! That's just not fair! 36 over 9! I mean, he can only do this once per fight, but still... But still, it's always funny when he does it. Who told them they got a chance? That's why I said the prescript told this guy to just not come to work today. Oh. Oh, you... So the others did know... They... Okay, yeah, I mean... Yeah, of course they did. They did this to her. Interesting. I was just going to just pay the afterlife, be gentle with you. The prescript really said rush down a British man wielding a rifle when the wind blows west at 50 knots an hour. What's up there? You may speak to me casually, Araya, but in the presence of other apprentices, perhaps you should find it preferable to mimic the tone of the DQ star. Beep beep, rush beep. Come on, it's not like I wanted to be the DQ star. Just let me do whatever I want while I'm here. Certainly, you have a point. So what's there, up the stairs? I'm not sure myself. I've never been upstairs. And you even a little curious? Why bother peeling back the heavens to see what is beyond? Those wanting of yearning needn't raise their heads skyward. Am I seeing Araya's memories? Doc, what did you see? I'm not sure, but now we've got another reason to check what's upstairs. Oh? I'm surprised it's just my two goats. Honestly, the two goats. This is so fun. That's just more index proselytes. Well, I guess we'll just keep shooting them in the head. Honestly tempted to not bring you.
형님과 누님들을 위해
부름이라면 기쁘게 나서지요.
주인
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
Not really other cool options. I could bring more gun. Let's bring more gun. Even to your support. Ah, shit, I keep forgetting that I could do that. Frick, yeah, I could just bring support. Wait, oh. Oh, that's just instantly fight. Actually a good point, Ping. But who would I want to bring as support units? The horse?
의뢰는 여기서 중단. 모두 퇴각하세요. 품에 있는 그건 뭔가요? 총은 다시 사면 된다니까요. 도망칠 때 걸리적거리니까 빨리 버리세요.
Huh. Oh, that's a shame. Wait, I could have done my middle team with her. Does anyone have middle dawn raised? Or maybe I just need to reset. Give me a sec. Yo, okay, let me prepare the middle team then.
고래를 향해.
Millions must shine. Like Infus didn't get Formist Rodia. Let me check. Very funny, man. I don't have Peacock Heathcliff either. I could bring Peacock Heathcliff as well. Ready? Okay. Hoppers. I hope you didn't raise her for just for this. I hope you had her ready.
오케이. 이럴 것 같아.
H사와
형님과 누님들을 위해
하나씩 차근차근 그어서 되갚아 보죠.
Oh, that's a lot of Rien songs. Yeah, we just ignore that. Look, it's 5 minutes. Oh, she's not part of the middle, I guess. The tier 1 teleport ego. Hey, don't be mean like that. I mean, if you all want to hit him. I can't let that happen. I'm gonna turn into red coins against my thing. Well, they're kind of too fast. Sinclair, I am sorry, but you're gonna pull through, right? Believe in Sinclair. He might stagger turn 1. LCE? Yeah, because she's captured by LCE. Zero, I'm pretty sure I was using her to fight Ricardo for the first time. She's been raised since her release. Okay, that's okay. Can I slam? Yeah, he's gonna stagger. Oh, no! Ooh! He didn't stagger. Hoggers. And we are mostly faster than them. We are just faster than them. Neat. Violet. Breaker Slam. Go, my Sinclair. Huh? Oh, I guess I just used the counter there. Go, my middle! No, I meant it says SE question mark, like they're not sure about that. Yeah, which we aren't. We aren't sure about that. Isn't that right? Seems very much correct to me.
특이성 감지 센서, 청소 타입 비확인, 위험 인물이 다소 위축되었을
Just
것으로
counter their
판단됩니다.
asses. Okay, Sinclair. Ah, shit. They finally staggered him.
정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
Yo. Was that still not enough for her to trigger Violet Breaker Slam? As a counter? Damn.
특이성 감지 센서,
Oh.
청소 타입 G 확인.
Oh.
요원 여러분의 활력 징후가 높아짐이
This is
확인됩니다.
somewhat unfortunate. Well. The fuck, struggling? Oh, because it's not an envy resonance. Just hit the back, I guess. Maybe 6. I thought we... Nah, I guess it was only 5. That's why starting off with only the 4 middles we have at the moment is kind of... Yeah, not the best for her. I guess substituting with other IDs that are NB focused is a good idea.
해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
Fights like this. Kick his nuts, her salt.
요원 여러분의 제압으로 성공적 상환 종료 확률이 약 4.188% 상승했습니다. 축하드립니다.
It's all just counters. She gonna be fine? We don't know. Look, just do it for the fun of it. Oof.
좋아. 장부에서
Deep.
그대에게 보이는 이 전기 불꽃은 무슨 색을 띠고 있는가?
Deep.
아이씨, 짜증나게. 이거 공감 맞지? 야, 안 맞을 것 같긴 한데. 아무튼 슬램.
Ah, fuck.
열차내 비상 상황 발생.
I'm always unsure with how her shield works for the counter.
상황을 감지. 이 상황은 인사부서에 통지되며 정리요원 일부의 생명은 보장되지 않을 수 있습니다.
Stop sucking so much. The prescript is too strong in these guys. Uh-oh. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, he had like a lot of sanity. I didn't even see that. Yeah, just punch him back. This works. I honestly didn't even look at their prescript shit and I assumed they just stay as powerful as they were in the first turn. Yeah. That's not how the index works.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서
Especially not these guys.
발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
차 부서질 테다.
But hey, 60 shields. Let's go.
이거 공감 맞지?
Imagine if we had a proxy here, then I would fight differently.
아이씨, 짜증나게. 정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
I think you're getting carried by the non-middle person. Mayhaps. Non-middle person is the most middle family in spirit. Also, which non-middle person do you mean? The one that I can control or the one I can't? Clear fires like we end up finishing the stories. Oh.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재 관리
Well, I
자동
guess.
승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
It's fun to hear them though. Great, now none of them attacked because
W사 인재 관리 부서에서 자동
they got staggered
추천서가 발부되었음을
from the unopposed.
안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Edging the middle.
되겠냐고요.
Me when I edge the middle. Gonna have like the shittiest, saddest backstory to this room, isn't it? Not kind of a letdown when they were body blocking the door, like there was some big secret behind it. Right, this looks like just any old average family home. Oh man! I got cleaning up's a chore. I get cleaning up's a chore, but people should at least dust their homes once in a while. I guess it could be. Yeah, I guess it is. Explains why it's just been ignored after that. Thick layer of dust covering every surface, and the blotchy wallpaper made it clear that no one's been living here for a good while. Whichever family lived here must have had a child. Look, there are drawings and dolls too. It seems like this place has been abandoned for quite a long time. Something have happened in here? I don't know, ask the blood on the wall. Yeah, something must have happened here. In here that caused the family to flee. And they never got to return. Yeah, lots of evidence suggesting that. The open door, a single shoe just lying around. So someone fled this home for some reason, never to return. I don't know, it's kinda hard to narrow down the cause. It really could have been anything. Are you searching for something in particular, Ryoshu? Yes, but it doesn't seem to be here. Every framed photo is signed, is singed beyond recognition, and whatever documents there were have been torn to shreds. Kinda like my memories. So this wasn't where he escaped to, huh? The index nurse, Father Riel. The last time we saw him, he fled the house via the corridor after suffering a severe wound at Ryoshu's hands. Maybe look in the sewers and look for a fapoon. By some miracle he survived. There's a chance he'd come after Ryoshu again, but something about our last encounter led me to believe that it was the last time Ryoshu would ever see him. There's the beach. Do you recognize this drawing? I found myself hoping to see Ryoshu piece together another memory. She'd been recalling new details all day whenever something caught her attention. Sadly, it responded softly, by softly shaking her head. It's the Indigo Elder's fishing spot. Who knows? No, I don't. Entire role may be crossed out. The Big Brother must be pleased, for I have played a significant part in this quest. Good job, Don. No. Yeah, I really still need to adjust this. Oh my god, no glasses, Henny, as well. This is even rarer. Also, lol, Lee.
Ah, ich ente! Oh mein Gott! Oh! WP. No?
That was kind of funny. Hungria! Oh no. Hmm. How about Ivy? I guess that's the last combat node. But I'll be going back to the funny team I had a moment ago.
부름이라면 기쁘게 나서지. 고작 부름이라면. 지위를 받는 건 오랜만.
주인놈 뜻에 따라.
But these?
관리인가?
Bring one gun.
아니면 애도인가?
Remember about support. But who do I want to bring for support? I don't have the other ring units, otherwise I would consider bringing like the ring units. No one has Drifter Ryoshu as a support. That's such a shame. I could bring Sync Merso. Drifter Bear. It's okay. If I had her, I would build her. Sadly, I got the other one. Maybe I just need to reset and see if someone has her. Oh, actually. Nice. The drifting blade of Hong Yuang.
어머, 부탁드려요.
The music makes me vibe a lot. Yeah, that was very nice music for the menu. Of course you can build everyone. After leaving Rien's quarters, we explored the Index's corridor for a while, but didn't find anything that could help piece Ryoshu's memories back together. Neat work! Now that just leaves the pinkiness for this corridor. But that room didn't have any back doors for us to explore. There were countless more in the adjacent corridors, but our guidelines make it a bit difficult to delve into each and every one of them right away. Which means that our work here is done. Thank you for your assistance, Dante. Okay, that we could help. Dante replies that they are happy to have been of assistance. Well then, it's been a pleasure. After a brief round of handshakes, Alan returned to the forward base. We probably should have done the same, but... Wanna take a look around here anyway? Sure. As we had more business here than simply checking the doors, we decided to stay a little longer and investigate the Pinky's corridor. The Pinky Nurse Father's room had a peculiar structure. Each door we opened led to a room identical in shape to the previous one. And even though I was certain we traversed through quite a few rooms, we somehow found ourselves back at the starting point. There are some small design differences between each room that help to tell them apart, but it's difficult to tell which is which unless we look really hard at every detail. Maybe take a big marker and like paint the floor with like a number when you go through them for later ease of navigation. Where are we now? The kitchen? How do you know that? I've been here before. Someone ghosted me after promising to watch Fixer clips together, so I thought I'd come visit. It's someone y'all met too, I think. Oh, is it Ren? It was, must be another one who was severed by the Arayashiki. Damn, you might be right. His name was Ren, the Pinky Apprentice. I TikToked, but no one here really seemed to have anything to say to that. I suppose that only makes sense. After all, his existence registered to no one here but me. So, when you said back at K-Corp that you've cooked before, you were talking about this, huh? Yep. Taste to perform intense culinary artistry here. Your scabbard is shaking. The reviews were glowing. One of them was yum, meaning, yeah, unbelievably mouthwatering. The scabbard, Araya, was defiantly shaking from side to side in a valiant effort to deny Ryoshu's claim. Oh my god, is that 2 base Don egos and a big sheep Don? Pog. Must have been pretty damn bad, huh? I'm having a hard time to believe her, if you ask me. What did you usually make? Boxed lunch. That kids might bring to grade school. Sausages with sausages cut like octopuses and tamagoyaki. A bit simple to be intense culinary artistry, don't you think? If intense, I don't know. Did you know? It's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. So I want octopus sausages, tamagoyaki, and... Why are we making sausages out of an octopus? Why are we making sausages out of an octopus? No! I mean sausages cut like octopuses! And why are we cutting sausages into octopus shapes? Because it's adorbs! That's why! Close enough, I guess. Something like this? Oh, what's that? He's such a good mom. Sausage carved into an octopus shape. Didn't miss a single suction cup. Oh, come on, I didn't mean like a real-life octopus. It's gotta be adorbs, okay? Isn't it all the same difference once it goes down the gullet? Why is this so important? It's so adorable. Mom shoe. I love this. Mom shoe. Also interesting knife. And now we have Mom Shahida. Yeah. But Mommy, there's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. I don't understand. You know the knife reference? Of course not. I'm terrible. Break knife? What's the knife reference? I'd love to know. Egg knife. Bread. Oh, that's what that was supposed to be. Fake. There was a knife with roses in, I think, Korea that was said to be cut through steel. Emphasizing it to cut through steel. Oh. Okay. That's a very, very specific reference. Huh? Oh, you're doing your weird acronyms again, aren't you? It means I don't understand. Aw, that's when you say I don't know, Mom. SMH. These must be some of the happiest memories Ryoshu and Daraya shared. The sinners, me and Daraya, even as the scabbard, could imagine or recall them in full. But for Ryoshu, the most important part of these memories remained sliced away. Still, if we can continue to piece more and more of our memories together by going over these places. Araya, I don't think so. Kira, 100%. Remember, Araya was born far earlier than Kira. So Araya would have been older at the point where Kira learned such speak. It's also another generation again. I feel like, at least. Like, Kira doesn't do the abbreviations like Araya does. Kira uses actual youngin speak. I totally believe that Kira would say Skibbity Riz at one point. Do you want to check out what's upstairs too? As soon as I asked, however, the sinner's footsteps came to a simultaneous stop. Wait. Hang on, Clockhead. Don't open the door just yet. Don't open the door just yet. I looked back and found Kira and Heathcliff poised to fight, hands on their weapons. This way, manager. And Mersault, who realized what that indicated, yanked me to the back of the line. And in mere moments... So there was someone guiding those webs. Figures they'd sent more than fodder to the House of Spiders. Stinks of wet dog. The claws of a massive paw slashed through where we had just been standing. Albina would say 6'7", it's what real friends say, right? Damn. Okay. I guess that's the idea Ryoshu is based on. Wolf mask? It really is as Maestro Emile Benoit said. This place is already occupied. If you would be so kind as to help me with directions. Is this where Master Callisto's art is located? The question came from a woman who appeared from one of the corridors that led to a different corridor She's wearing a wolf mask, and unlike the Forvists who we had encountered thus far, she seemed to make it a point to speak and act with decorum. No, he's allowed to do that. It costs him 2 brain cells every time he does that. He's down on not so many. But the subtle hint of violence in her voice quickly betrayed this air of false civility. Nah, you sure you got the right address, lady? Robo-Unk's stuff ain't the nice part of the house. Find a different corridor. Robo-Unk is still my favorite thing of this. Ah, amazing. Ah, yes, I am aware. But I'm not here looking for his creations, which are easily mistaken for mass-produced garbage. I could feel her intense gaze even through her face, even though her face was obscured by the mask. And there was no doubt that her eyes were bearing down on Ryoshu. Suddenly, I was reminded of what Rien said moments before he fled through the corridor. We let them observe us too freely. What is that? Harvest's got to confirm a lot of intel, including the fact that the Hearts of Spiders has fallen, and that Ryoshu is currently in possession of the Arayashiki. They want Ryoshu for themselves, whether she's completed or not. Ryoshu as she is now. Isn't that intriguing for once? Rufo! Woof woof. Rufo! Ruffle! Miss Dawson, it's nice to finally meet you. An interesting display of colors and stitchwork on your part. You didn't spare any expenses, did you? Lasse, no! She's the wolf! She's supposed to be on all fours. Why are you on all fours, Lasse? No! My name is Rufo. Oh. Okay. Push. I mean, feather works on me! No! She's got something for everybody! Look, she has big boobs for Pesta as well! Yashihida, the blade coveted by the 5 fingers. Master Callisto's final and posthumous masterpiece. As the docent of Farvism, please allow me to honor the honor of escorting you to our gallery. Humongous gazongas, there is Pesta. Perfect woman. Finely crafted. Leave the wolf ladies to me, I'm the Lupo guy here. Hey, Ping is right, she has feathers. I think those are feathers, at least. Do I want to? Don't see the point in hanging out with people in those unaesthetic ass animal masks. As expected, Ryoshu declined Rufus' request with a curt reply. And Araya too rattled angrily in the docent's general direction. Me when my weapon angrily rattles. Well then, I'm afraid my only remaining option is to rely on our usual method of ushering. How are our odds? I don't know, she's probably tougher than me, and my maxed out stats. Wait, really? The shape of her ring suggests that she's a docent of the School of Farvism. Her position is comparable to that of a capo of the thumb or a big sibling in the middle. Verily, that maketh her a foe who may surpass even Ricardo's might, or with a stroke of ill fortune even Lei Hong? Not she's anywhere near as strong as Lei Hong. Hey, based Ryoshu, we gotta appreciate Lei Hong, even without his head. If a wolf eats a bird and has feathers stuck to his mouth, does it make it a bird? In similar terms, Pug of Pink, sincerely, Hero 3. Our chances are... I don't know. I have no idea. Ho-hom. Ho-hom. Half or more? I like those odds. Half or more. Hey dude, really? Outmoded. Has-been. Why seek out art of a has-been after all this time? It was a decision met with much confusion from the outset. To entrust such a momentous project in the hands of one such as Callisto. Why, everyone agrees that it is no less foolish than casting a pearl before swine. And they were quite on point with that assessment. His oeuvre, recovered from the house, were more tools than art. The sword that the likes of workshop meisters might assemble. No self-respecting maestro would create such mundanities and call them art. Now I must ask for your forgiveness for presuming that you would be no different from the rest of his work. But what I observed from this room completely changed my perspective. The scorched corridor, the ferocity with which you've scarred the walls and the floor, as though a frenzied beast had torn through them. There is but one tool that could possibly have left such marks behind. At least you've got a passable eye for art. Yoshihide, I ask you if you ever considered pursuing art of a further elevated beauty. It will be an experience that departs from the dilapidated remnant that adapts itself corporism, a movement so constrained by its obsession over the human corpus that once it had depleted all meaning that to offer, it began piling an empty definition on itself. Fauvism is a movement that has broken from the traditional mold, unfettered like a beast that roams free. We dare ourselves to ask questions that challenge the mind. What is man? What are things? What does it mean to trace the origin? How do we define which we call le fort? These are the subject matters that have led to us fauves into the field of fertile creativity. Should you, the wielder of that relic, enter the fold of our movement, layer our work with such an unrelenting spectrum of colors that it would be destined to leave an unforgettable impression on the annals of history. In other words, what we can offer will be much of a greater worth than what you may have learned from a teacher like Callisto. Never considered him a teacher, not a real one anyway. Finding beauty among the carnage of blood and flesh is a lesson I learned on my own. And yes, I know enough about your movement. Maybe I considered some of the work created by your school acceptable. At least among the rings art or not. I can't remember. Then, will you? But I don't know. I don't know what makes your art more elevated than the one I pursue. The one you pursue? didn't the sight you claimed to have seen clue you in? Oh, it did. I do understand. Your art may appear to be more than an unchecked chaos at a glance, but upon closer observation, it reveals a fierce, dominant force that threads the entire scene together with its keenness as the connecting suture. Your blade work, too, shows such multi-layeredness. Mere keenness often entails mundanity, yet you have transcended such a limit by scorching the tail end of each slash, truly a unique aesthetic sense. I believe I've sufficiently understood the full extent of the artistic merit imbued in the scene. No, you didn't. Lesser painters like you are such mediocrities that they fail to recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque. They do little beyond painting the hell reflected in their eyes and call that shallowness hell's beauty. The sorrow condensed into a cry held in an instant, breath unbound from the yoke of reason, a fading gleam of despair in the hewn. You give no thought to what each of those emotions signifies, instead obsessing over the cursory qualities of what is held. Let me teach you otherwise. Pay attention, because it won't afford you another long-winded lesson. Ryoshu readied her scabbard. Punctilious, Fauvist, Supremacist. Oh, those are the new ones. Blaureiters. Blue? Blaue Reiters? It could be German, because that would just be Blue Riders. Blaue Reiter? Let me Google that if that's an actual movement. Yes, it's an exhibition, which is called Blaue Reiter. Vibrant colors. Okay, so yeah, there are. The May people. Munich Exposition, I think. Yeah. So that's just interesting. That's not an art direction, kinda. It's different. Cubists. I visited my share of the Rings galleries. Heard their commentaries. None of them were to my liking. Your art is an overcomplicated pile of the definitions buried under symbols, caked in patchwork of empty shells. You and your art both talk too much. Just like Callisto. Kept trying to take from other movements, forcing meaning where there was none. Access is easy, anyone can do it. What's beyond most is making it succinct. The art of abbreviation. Smug Ryoshu. Alas, if all is one by one abbreviated away, nothing remains in its absence, making the void left behind completely bereft of meaning. No, the void is what remains, and it holds the things that can't be found anywhere else. What is this? A minimalist manifesto? No, my aesthetic go beyond the pursuit of simplicity. I pursue the natural germination of artistic immaculacy, a state of perfection wherein further abbreviation is an impossibility. I need to look it up again because I keep forgetting what sangria meant. It keeps popping up too rarely, but it's also important. Succinct abbreviation naturally germinates rather immaculate art. Bruh. It's just what she said before. succinct, simplicity. Yeah, okay. A bit abstract, isn't it? Too removed, too plain, with all the distinct lack of any meaningful striking qualities. What exactly is it that elevates your art above that to fauvism? Paint us. With a stubborn sword that mere words can't convince. Indeed, there is no discipline more subjective than that of art. Oh, holy shit. Alright, I saw that. Nice eyes. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed before you said it. Crazy. Looks cool. I guess. I mean, we are aware that that's just an augmentation you can get. Like Ryoshu's eyes are just an augmentation. This doesn't have to mean anything crazy like Berg's eyes. Discourse concerning its nature may extend for days on end, but it will not change the fact that the unseen arts are meaningless, for tenuous illusions at the end of the day. Not much people have different than red. Maybe red is like the cheapest color, and usually the most intimidating. Imagine someone had glowing... I wanted to say glowing purple eyes, and then I remembered, no, Ricardo would be more intimidating if he had glowing purple eyes. I guess it depends on the person. And I suppose I'd have to carve it right into your eyes. Please do. I'm afraid it may be overshadowed by the sheer vibrancy of my aesthetics. Well done, Heathcliff. Yo, okay, that's a look I like. Ooh! I, docent of Le Fauvism, shall personally welcome you to my critique session. Octopus. Ah, shit. At least we have Kira. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we'd probably take one hit in the first round. One for every 6 final power plus 1. Okay, at least it's only final power. That's not so bad. Gain protection for every allied Fauvis of the ring. Okay, so we'd want to kill her ads first. The bird leg? Oh yeah, bird leg. If this unit used critique in this encounter, gain 2 protection and heal SP. Instead, starting from the next turn. At lower than 15 SP, double the SP healing effect. If there are no allied Fauvis of the ring, gain fragile and reduce this unit's SP down to 0 instead. Immediately before getting hit by a skill that has 1 attack weight, if there is an allied student, have the said allied unit take the attack instead, 2 times per turn, excluding assist units. Okay, so I can't still hit her and it will just deviate to others? But only before getting hit, so I can still clash with her. Okay, the others will just take the hits. That's not so bad. Turn ends of the turn, this unit used critique. If an allied Fauvis student of the ring was defeated in this encounter, refill its vacancy with the same student unit. Oh no. Ugh. I like how she can count the index with that. True! It just fucks with their prescript. Why do you have an arrow in your... Oh, that's... I never noticed these. Combat end. Inflict palette vibrant next turn. The sinner that have mauled will end touch of heart simultaneously. If the target has... inflict more instead. Attacker is in the ring school of Formless Infection. Take damage instead. Combat gain, 1 bleed sinking. Counts. Effective bias. Half more. 2 stacks on this unit, run it down. Intrinsic in the outward appearance of each animal is a distinct purpose, and we, les fauves, are the ones who awaken and express the ferocity of those we call wild beasts among them. Randomly apply defense level up to allied fauve students in the ring equal to the number of turns, including the current turn. Each unit has survived, respectively. If an allied student is staggered, recover them from stagger. All attack type and affinity types from the students recovered from stagger due to this become fatal the next turn. So it's just they can still act, but they are effectively staggered when it comes to damage. Okay, that's not bad. It's the effects fixed panic. Turn. This panic type does not change. Oh! Vegus Animus! Hello! Hey man, XD! Hello, hello. Hello, they. I hope you're finally done with your league.
If that is at some point working, I'm laughing. Just that
Oh no, he's gonna laugh like really loud. Please don't laugh loud. Okay, your mic cancelled it out. Ha!
It worked!
Hey, you lazy bitch. Fuck off. What do you mean lazy? Been doing this for 7 hours. At 70% gains a new pattern. Moves all effects other than those exclusive to this unit. First turn, gain new pattern, gain forms and masquerade loot.
If that is at some point working, I'm laughing. Just
Why
that
is
there's
it?
no-
Oh, I hate it. Stop shouting him out twice. It's really annoying if we do that. At least I can manually stop it. Okay. How are we going to about this? I guess this just hits Kira, so I ignore this. As mean as that sounds.
내 뒤.
사선이 피었어요. 시야로 걷고 쏜다.
Scooter! No, Heathcliff, that was the wrong one! Ah, shit. Oh my god, fuck off, you bastard. So lucky. He got so lucky with his coins. Bitch. Enjoying their thinking. Thank you for enjoying me thinking, I guess.
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
Okay, I'm glad Kira is taking care of this one. Unlikely that you'll dodge this.
좋아. 탄하구만.
I wonder why Ping said that I might have a good team for this. Ugh. Ow. It's next to the Ryoshu one. But are you sure? We're not getting the other two first? They didn't just announce that, did they? Or did they? So what do you mean you guess so? Mood. Why it looked like that? You know, that was my second guess, by the way, Ping. That was my second guess that it would be that. I think I just missed it. The fuck are you doing? Target fix. Best power for every type of negative status effect. That's not good on Hohenheim. Thanks, Henny. He's still at full HP, by the way. They all hit counters. So if I win a clash, I get hit by a counter. I mean, I guess the intention is still that I need to clash with all of this. And you still? No, still not. There's not anything I can do special here. I just have to hope that we win. So clashable counters there? Yes. But the issue is... But that one is not... That man is not countering this! That guy is not countering this! That man! That man just is not gonna counter this. That man! I'm scared of 5 damage. Maybe 5 damage. Me when I may lie. Oh, actually, wait, her paralysis is huge. Okay. I mean, none of them are getting their counter off if they die before. And I think, so far... Wait, why did that one not get countered by Bitch Boy? Heathcliff.
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
Casual counters don't attack if you don't clash with them. I don't think you... Also, are you sure those are clashable counters? Yeah, they are. Okay. I always expect there to be a little plus when it's a Clash encounter. That's scammed by the game. My condolences. Why did you get scammed? Who scammed you? Makes it twice per turn. Oh! Ah. I forgot. I even read that. Yeah. It showed one max value and the enemy rolled higher than their max value. Looking back, I didn't take stacks into account. Yeah, it's the Clash predict. I feel like the Clash prediction should calculate those in, but it just simply doesn't. So I think we're running out of HP rather quickly because of all the enemy bleed. Like, we haven't been able to really damage her at all. I guess maybe now. What are the egos you have? Ooh, you have... Isn't this really good? 8 protection goes crazy. Yeah, but only 2 left. But he has like 2 fragile. I guess if anyone should tank it, it's Hohenheim. Maybe trickle her a bit with sinking. Shit. Wait, oh, that means this one doesn't hit her. Yeah. Hi, Bea.
Hello.
I mean, we're getting to the stagger. I don't know. Hopefully I can. We have good... You're still like the Hohenheim damage. Oh, right, and Kira. I forgot about Kira even. Come on. Stagger. Oh, still not? Oh no, okay. Nice. Do you have ammo left? Oh no, you do. Anything I want to activate this turn? Honestly? Sure. What? Hey, fuck off! Oh, I hate when they do that. Oh, I hate when they do that. Wait, so she doesn't? No, she does. It's just HP based and not fucking. Ah, that's so dumb. Cool. I lost my stupid woman. Yeah, second phase, and she just unstaggers. Why do you have 8 protection? There's no one here. Minus 30% from unopposed. In the turn, this unit uses a powerful attack. What is a powerful attack? Then minus vex speed 15. Okay, that's not the turn. The slot targeted, but I mean, this is not currently. Turn starts there. The 4th mass resurgence de la sovereignty. I assume that's this. The music, by the way, goes real hard. Gain 2 fewer protection at the start turn for every type of negative status effect on this unit. That's so annoying! I have a poise team! I guess we have bleed, sinking, and burn. Do you do rupture? Do rupture? I guess I have 3. I guess I have a few. On Clash Loose, using burst forth the pulsing crimson under your skin. Gain 2 fragile from this effect instead for the next turn. Oh, wait, so no status effects would be better? No status effects only if I win burst forth the pulsing crimson. Which she's not doing this turn. Gain 1 defense level each time this unit is hit by a skill coin. Turn and defense level gain due to this expires. On Clash Loose, using burst forth the pulsing crimson under your skin, lose 1 defense level each time it's hit. Okay, so we gotta wait until she does that move, I guess. Also amazing, they're all like... You don't have enough poise yet. She's at 45 SP. Fuck off. I guess Absolute Resonance. How much higher do we clash on 45? She's at 45 as well. That's Kira. We don't need to help her, kind of. Honglu, are you on 45? No, at 35. That's not great. Honglu Ko. Oh my god. YOLO. Okay. Okay. Nice. Not a fan of them all becoming red coins, of course. 4 damage. Still not cool. Oh! No, you could have won potentially, Kira. Ah. You could have won this, maybe. Hungler! Zoom! Kind of a shame about his... Oh wait, no, he's gonna attack with skill 1, so... Do you see why I enjoyed this fight though? It's an interesting fight. Let me guess. The thrill of... No, this is a different one. When is she doing the fight, the one I care about? It's there. That's the one we are waiting for. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed, find +1 and deal +10% damage for every negative effect on the main target. Okay, so the main target needs to have as little negative status effects as possible, so probably not using him. Not using Gregor for this. Well... You have like only good status effects, honestly. Yeah. I think I know who's clashing this. You can go against the Unbreakables. You as well, I guess. Oh my god. Gregor, why? Why do you clash so shittily? I think this looks good. Don't make me regret this, mister. I hope no one gets randomly staggered. Okay, 13 damage on like 5 sinners is nothing. Yeah, and he can tank it thanks to... Oh, blue! Fuck! He got dunked on! Honglu, no! The fuck? Dun, 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 dun. Ah, shit! I think Honglu's dead. Well, there's the thing. Oh my god, look at this. Ah. I think Honglu is dead after this. Oh my god, that's a lot of unbreakable coins. Targets with... Okay. Parrot, unfocused volley. Oh. Parrot is targeted with palette vibrance. The skill does not trigger defensive skills. Awesome. So it doesn't even matter. Excluding clashable guards. Okay, that is probably not help. Final power for every negatives on the main target. Okay, so still, yeah. The target has palette vibrance. Clash power +6. That's very important. If the target has palette vibrant, deal plus 100% damage against each target separately. If the target has equipped defensive skills while having palette vibrance, deal minus 90% instead. I don't think Ryoshu has it. No, she also has it. Everyone has it, no? Oh shit. And that's the base power. That's without anything. I guess everyone is guarding. Does not trigger defense skills. She does 90% less damage though. Yeah, but that means Honglu is just dead. No, it's this power gun. On 45, I mean, the best thing I can do is try. She's only on 30. He would have to roll 2 No difference in this. This is effectively the same thing. Do I just try? Because I don't have any... 31. I don't know if it calculates... Try to fight with better team. Does it? I wonder if it... I don't know if it calculates this into it already. Does it calculate this in? It does calculate it in. So I can't... So this is the actual prediction. 45 SP, 30 SP. If she fails 1 coin, I have a chance. I just need to... Yeah, YOLO. Ah, fuck off! No, it doesn't calculate it in! She lost 2 coins and she won! She lost 2 coins and won! Fuck off! That's just a straight up lie! You just lie to me! It does calculate. No, okay, I guess it doesn't. Yeah, we're just fucked. Awesome. Fuck me, I guess.
거기서 좀 더 신중히 써야 했나? 아니, 탄을 잘못 골랐나? 아, 뭐든 어때. 내가 좀 부족했던 건 사실이니까.
부름이라면 기쁘게 나서지요.
Play R-Corp. Okay, do you want me to equip every single R-Corp ID I have? Want me to do it again?
잠시 같이 걸을 텐가. 네 목적지는
곧 작전 시작이군. 그러니 다들
지휘를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
You're so fast there. I know, right?
관리인가 아니면 애도.
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
자, 의뢰로군.
Can't be... Wait. off. I mean, the thing is, I can use just more IDs. I could just bring more than 7 IDs. If I wanted to.
마침내.
Yes, you can use game mechanics. Yeah, I know.
특이성 감지 센서, 청소 타입 Y 확인. 위험 인물의 활동성이 증가했는지 확인하시길 권장드립니다.
I don't remember him having so much trouble with clashing.
사선이 비었어요.
공로 지원한다.
Hey, she won. Nice, Kira.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보인다.
I still didn't bring Faust, who is one of my only IDs with one of my only sinners who has that's not cool. I didn't really want to use the skill 3 here. Why him out of all the ones?
타겟 포착. 한시만.
Parking for Roddy Eddie. Skintier lost the clash, went from 35 his speed to minus 45, killed the boss with 2 egos. Oh, I wish I could be that good. Good job, Sinclair. You're so fucked. The intended way, I guess, is to have one sinner at least without the debuff that can clash her. I guess. But how are you supposed to... I mean... I guess you need to plan the rest of the fight around one sinner not getting that, I guess.
청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다. 방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다.
Plan?
자세한
Question mark.
내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
I don't know. Amazing. The sinner that I wanted to be the strongest is currently getting his ass kicked because he can't win clashes.
타겟 포착. 감시 방향.
Just tremor it? You mean with her non-existent second stagger bar and the first bar being useless? I don't know why you think I should tremor it, but you might just be griefing again. Oh, of course. Good job, idiot. Why are you fighting the furry fandom? They started it! In my defense, they started it. Okay. But why did you use Tremor against... I guess Tremor is an easy way to get your Clash power up, because it doesn't go away. Took longer than it should. Oh, just like what just like whatever I'm doing here. It's taking longer than it should. That's just me being incompetent. I guess.
사정없이 몰아칠 텐.
I wanted to use a different team than Burn and ended up doing Hold It with a Tremor. That's nice. What does your Tremor team look like? I guess the horse and shit? Oh, nice. Good job.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
시연합니다. 감로 확보.
태풍.
Okay, can you lose now? Bitch. What's that? A fucking infinite clash. Huh? Oh. I was about to say, didn't they evade? Yeah. It just looked weird. But yeah, once again, the music is fire. I just wish the fight didn't feel so mean.
자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
I guess Heath is now leaving. What? Struggling into dominating all of the sudden. Okay, sure. He just remains hopeless. Hohenheim, why? Bro, Hohenheim just keeps getting clapped. They just hate him, I guess. Horse, Regretfalls, Teacup Dawn, Oreo Show, Carpal Sword, Unity Honglu, that's why each man. Yeah. You don't have all Gregor? Would be bad for the Blood King fans. No, Manager John is just a side chick for the ring teams. Of course I don't. You just didn't feel like sharding him or what? Win! Thank you! Just heard birds. Whole 9 damage. What is he gonna heal? 1? 3. Amazing. I'll buy Heathcliff. And it's again. We're not getting out of this phase this time for some fucking reason. We're just getting bled dry thanks to this bullshit. Yeah, we just have way too many debuffs, so we're just getting hit by the red points all the time now. What the fuck? Is she... Huh? Yeah, I'm just getting fucked by damage over time. Look at this, everyone's like halfway dead already and we haven't even really done anything to her.
단단히 포기하지 마시게.
태풍.
Of course that Ringmaster woman is scary. We haven't fought anything on that level. Kind of. Although it's kind of funny how like they're just artists and they just hit like a trucks. They are just like insane fighters even though they're just artists.
위험 인물이 다소 위축되었을 것으로 판단됩니다.
Every type of negative status. If the target has pallet, Clash Power plus 6 and D plus 107. If the target has equipped a defense skill while having Clash Power plus 6 and deals minus 90. Okay, what are the predictions though? Neutral. But it says, now it says dominating, but the thing is, do I trust this again? Or is it fucking with me again? I guess none of them have that. Well, we have to run it back if we fail. Yeah.
열차내 정리 요원에게
Cool attack.
말씀드립니다.
That one attack that we got out, I guess.
소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
Oh no. Not good. How terrible is your fucking first skill? Oh cool. Bye, Hongwu. Dying again.
주의. 해당 정리 방식은
Because I had to reload.
가능성을 유의미하게 낮출 수 있습니다.
What the fuck? I hate this.
열차 내 비상 상황 발생. 상황의 통제
Fuck
가능성
me.
6% 이하로 하강함을 감지. 이 상황은 인사부서에 통지되며 정리요원 일부의 생명은 보장되지
I guess that could be worse. For some reason you're not hitting your allies. Yeah, great. Those all hit unopposed. Honglu is dead again. No, I haven't tried those yet. Why would I try the units that are probably the strongest in this fight against this fight? I don't have the welfare yet, and I don't have resources to build Radia. Yeah, pretty mid actually. That's honestly the best news I've heard about a new ID ever. Thank you. That makes me hope that there might be reason to use them. You telling me they are mid is the best news I've heard about new IDs recently. I love that. Bye, Honglu. Yep, you're just dead. Ryushu is pretty much dead. Hey, it's that one skill I can't clash again. Because everyone has that, right? Yeah, the only one that doesn't have it is you. Which means, once again, we are not winning this. She rolls 31. Which is nothing I can even get to. Yeah, on max she rolls like 31. And every type of negative status effect, which means the sinking, this, 3, 4. I have like 4 negative status effects. So she gains like 4 final power plus 6 clash power on top of this. She doesn't roll 29. This is a lie. What is Chains of Others? What is Chains of Others? Huge debuff. Mersault base ego. Okay, then explain to me where Mersault is in this team and I can try it. But only if you feel like it. Only if you feel like it. Then you can do that. I guess minus 90%. We're not getting her debuff, I guess. So I just have to pray for the 90% damage reduction. He did 230 damage while having her damage reduced by 90%. She is now killing Hohenheim and I only have 2 sinners left. She outspeeds everyone even, so there's no... Yep.
거기서 좀 더 신중히 써야 했나? 아니 탄을 잘못 골랐나? 아, 뭐든 어때? 내가 좀 부족했던 건 사실이니까.
자, 의뢰로군.
아, 뭐야?
슈그리 부르셔. 시험해볼 기회구려.
함께하자. 잠깐.
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
일이라면 간다. 제가 앞에 서죠.
Man, I'm so fucking bad at this. This feels honestly one-to-one. This does honestly one-to-one feel like a fucking Counter 7 fight. This feels exactly like a Counter 7 fight. Amazing. He's too fast, huh? Your target originally? IFS Gregor? Or...
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
Watch me forget about his fuel and get fucked by that. Can't wait for that.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 1차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의
Oh hey, my Durante is back. I guess if push comes to shove I can use Durante and feel like a little itty bitty whiny bitch. The speed... This team has the speed issue, I guess. This team has a very big speed issue.
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
Bro, my chicken is fucked! What the fuck?! Heathcliff! Welcome back, Colin. Wonder what you did? No, I'm not. I'm getting my ass kicked. Colin, I am not doing a good job. My ass is getting widely ripped open at the moment. But sure, if it looks like I'm doing a good job, that really means you don't know what's happening on screen. Fuck off! How's the last fucking coin hits? Stupid fuck. How much damage? Not too much. That was okay.
발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Family.
짜증나게.
It's mine!
Even fucking Gregor won with his skill 1. But of course, Ishmael has to be special about it.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
I love how we haven't seen a single fucking skill 3 from our chicken. I mean, why would we? Why would the chicken give me a skill 3, right? Guess what? I don't know. Is it something interesting? Because I don't know if I want to guess. But... Ah, great job, Ryoshu. Get hits, I guess.
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 R 확인. 요원 여러분은 상태를 확인하시고 만약 불쾌한 냄새나 소리가 주변에서 나지 않는지 확인해 보시길 권장드립니다.
Now he's trying to be all cool and give me a skill 3, huh?
순식간에 끝내줘.
Thank you, Ping.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께
Ah, shit.
W사 인재관리부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가
5,
발부되었음을
great.
안내드립니다.
On this turn, even. This
서면에
is
적혀 있습니다.
very impractical. What are the odds without it? I guess the burn isn't necessary yet. They can maybe get it next turn. Would this all be a lie, anyway? Would have been cool if you staggered her, but I guess it's like not possible. Not with this damage output, of course. Not without me using any nurse fathers or other stupid shit. The only thing I can do is slowly build up burn and pray that she doesn't maul my ass in the next turn. What's your favorite chocolate? That's a weird question. Do I know my favorite chocolate out of the... Where did all the... I hate when phases reset debuffs. I know why they do it, but also putting her at 45 SP? What's your SP lose condition? Increase after winning a clash based on the clash count. Increase by 10 after this unit defeats an enemy. Increase by 5 after an ally defeats. Increase after losing a clash. That's the only thing! If you have no sinking, that's the only thing you can do. I don't think I should try this. Yeah, lol. The Mao! He can't even do anything this turn because of the speed. Oh my god, half my unit... Why? This is just gonna kill every fucking one! Sure. Bigger. Jimkin. Would he be fine with this? Would be fine. Maybe. Is that too risky? Just debuff with ego. Hopeless, amazing. You can't do anything. You hit Kira, you hit Ryoshu, but you also hit Ryoshu with this. Bro, yeah, okay. This is just gonna hurt too many people. Slower with Durante. Yeah, I should probably just done that. But at that point I can also just use more Rositas, no? Just came back eating Kit Kat after a long ass lurk and thought, wonder what Zeri's favorite chocolate is. Let me think about that while I get my ass handed here. If you'd asked ice cream, that question would have been easy because it's mint chocolate ice cream. But for chocolate itself, ooh. Oriosho is gonna get staggered from this. Cool. You sound like you're straight about to fall asleep. No, I'm not about to fall asleep. The issue is that I don't know how to beat this fight. Yeah. I don't know how to beat this fight, and I can't continue this... I can't continue this thing without beating the fight. At least Yisang will help a bit with SP, right? Where did her burn go? Did I really use too much? I probably used too many egos. And it's on me. Yisang is of course nothing on him. You have 3 debuffs, 1, you're staggered. You have 2. You have 1. None of you have any valuable skills to clash with this, because there's no burn on this woman. And she's at 35 SP. Prediction is so wrong, I bet. Heathcliff is just trolling me at this point with not getting any fucking skills other than fucking nothing. Heathcliff is just griefing at this point. Yep. Too slow again to do anything. Again. Yeah, this team suffers immensely from just being slow as fuck. You have 3, that's not good. You have 1, that's way better. Souls boss has less RNG, and the Souls boss doesn't have red coins that kill you regardless of what you do. And inflicts millions of status effects that all kill you slower as well. Again, because we need more red coins with bleed. We need infinite red coins with bleed if possible. That was Ryoshu that died, right? One sinner gone already. Yep, and she gets hit by the last hit, of course. Somehow I managed to not have everyone with the fucking debuff this time, at least. Actually, Gregor only has 1 debuff. And he doesn't have the thing. How did I manage that this time? Gregor only has 1 debuff. I think he has the highest chance to win this. So he doesn't have... He doesn't have Palette Vibrance, so she doesn't get Clash Power +6. And he only has 1 debuff. So she only gains 1 final power. The issue is 35 versus 39 SP. Anyone else that's viable for this? No, it's only Gregor, because everyone else has multiple debuffs. It's the only thing that mattered. Although we might still lose Greg now. The difference. She did 230 damage last time.
열차 내에 남아있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
Okay, Heathcliff, one last time. One last rodeo, Heathcliff. I don't know what you're talking about there, by the way. Three speeds, you have 5. It's not a big difference, but sure. 37, 35. It's low SP. We did reload, Gregor. Yes, we did. Okay. Ugh, fuck. This aims at Kira. We can just let that go. This is worrying still. Because, yeah, this doesn't get any bonuses. Actually, that's the better skill. Yeah, look at that. The different... Okay. I thought your skill... I thought Thunder skill 3 also gets stuff. But no. Also full Wrath Resonance. He would get staggered. Very likely. Well, half of my units are gonna get staggered probably at one point. Heathcliff! Eat her! Caca! You hear the bit? Quite a bit, actually. My beloved chicken man! the keyword to win! Well, we haven't won yet, but... In the Liu we trust! She would also, by the way, be dead if I brought magic bullets. She would already be dead if I brought magic bullets. Burn is the keyword for winners! Who needs magic bullet anyway? Exactly! Magic bullet, who? He doesn't even have his skill 3 wrath! He went for winners LCE question mark. I mean, she's still alive. She's doing fine. I can ignore this and this. Maybe not this one, but I can ignore the skill too. My Burning Man! Maybe not you. No, my burning peoples! Ethan! Attack! Whee! This is why birds are for winners! Montecitas, who? Higrita, who? I just had to switch to my natural element. Burn. I just had to switch back to where I belong. West Virginia. Country roads. Push your shit in, Kira! Woo! Kira takes the kill. People just find out unfocused volley exists. Mochikon! Woo! Oh no! He's still yapping. Tried using her and yeah, a fucking Chorus Roddy has a Furioso replica type skill. What? Why? I don't think that's actually the case, but okay. But yeah, also, I mean, woo! My chicken! It's very sad that of all the ones Ryoshu died. But the issue was, yeah, Ryoshu took too many hits when she didn't have enough burn yet. Unfocused volley, that's why. Yeah, he hit so many things. Go, my chicken. I like that the two Leo IDs are up there with damage. Fire Fist also. Yeah, everyone's kind of even, and then there's the only ID with like AoE. Good job, everyone. Fucking Sangria kicking my ass, no. We can finally continue, guys! I think we were there for like almost an hour? I think this took an hour. I think we got there like 7 hours 30 in. Damage taken off Heathcliff. Wait, how much was it? How... I posted it. That's a lot more than his HP. Good memories. See, you're already looking much better with those superfluous animal parts removed. You are serious about founding your own movement? I already answered that. You'll need time under the Four-Beast's wing, at least until you can fully cultivate your movement, perhaps. I don't suppose words have any meaning now. The docent raised her giant arm as though to strike us in her final act of defiance, then slammed it down upon the door we entered through instead. All I can do is buy time for... Mid-sentence, the docent suddenly went limp like a marionette whose strings were cut. Dead. But here I thought at least her last words were going to be succinct. Thus we made foes with yet another finger. The ring. Who knew that sitting all this time is quite bad? It's time for Bea to go to bed. Have a great night and enjoy your Limbus. Thank you. I can finally do enjoy Limbus again because we made it past the hole. No, it was a very cool fight. I just struggled. I think, honestly, the only reason we made it through is for some reason we didn't have the debuff on most IDs this time, so I could actually win the clash. I know there's probably a way you can do that reliably, not getting that debuff on at least one ID. This time it was just an accident that I didn't get the debuffs on any of on the relevant ID. There doesn't stand a chance against the furry fandom confirmed. I don't. I'd come back pregnant. Or a father. Or both. Who knows? Let's not doom and gloom already, fellas. We beat an officer of the fingers all on our own for the first time, didn't we? I see this as a pretty definite win. Okay, Kira, sorry. Not on your own, huh? On, bro. I was fighting my ass off out there. Yeah, we actually let you get hit on purpose a few times. That is true, Kira. I'm sorry. Gregor has a point. The outcome of this battle would not have changed by a significant margin, even if you had not been here, Kira. This is more like it. Won't have to freak out over every bad big brother anymore, long as we're with the clock. Also, keywords, by the way. Based burn being a based keyword to this day. I'm in love. This is just awesome that burn is so reliable. The easiest to stack thing. I think I would have had a better time if I didn't bring Liu Ishii, because I forgot that her skill 3 doesn't get any bonuses from burn on enemies. It's more of an unfocused encounter thing, where she gets coin power for kills. But hey. Finger motherfucker after us every 2 cantos. I hope so. They have great fights. I wouldn't mind fighting another thumb, or another index for that matter. Don't start congratulating yourself for achieving the bare minimum. Those who celebrate over so small an occasion don't deserve to stand beside the executive man. Well, I guess this isn't impressive at all to people who used to be much stronger, like Otis or Don. Prithee, speak not such folly, for the joy of my compatriots is my own. Have you any inkling as to why she might have in a final moment elected to demolish the door? Right. It's not like we have any shortage of doors in here. Are we really debating the logical thought process of someone who was 2 seconds away from dropping dead? Come on, let's get out of here, so we can bring everyone else up to date. Oh no! Didn't I just leave this room? Welcome back, Ishmael. Ishmael walked out through the door we'd entered through, and appeared from behind us. Oh shit! Where did the exit go? Don't tell me the exit changes every time someone walks through it. No, can't be that easy. I am barred from enjoying the fresh air rots of the outside world. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail that I would be allowed to weave the delineations of wings and back streets. Ah. So this is what she meant. The back door through which we traversed is a passage to the corridor of the one called the Index Nurse Father. Across the broken drawer we might, however, it avails us but a brief jaunt to the Nurse Father's azure corridor before it returns us to this room. Room's now locked in a loop without a starting point. Won't matter what door we open. Is there anything we can do? A rescue team will arrive in time. As this location adheres to the regular flow of time, unlike the warp trains, it will be approximately between a week or 2 from the present before we can return. Is anyone gonna starve? I wouldn't fight Thumb or Index, merely Ricardo-shaped road cone in the next Intervallo. I mean, after Ricardo was Lehung, and now we had, well, we had all fingers kinda in Canto 9, but let's not count that. Now we had a ring, so maybe we're going back to the middle? Or maybe the first outside Index fight? Because we did piss off some Index proselytes in that cellar. That's pretty long. Well, the first problem we're going to have to deal with is food. As far as I'm aware, we should be able to go for at least 3 days. Thanks, Radia. So let's... I didn't bring any snacks. It's not like we were about to walk into one of the L-Corp branches or a dungeon, so... Yeah, makes sense. Looks like we're going to have to give this room a thorough search then. Index is a bitch to fight, so no thanks. Really? I mean, except Sora is special, but was Rien really that bad to fight? Guess we are eating Gregor. But there's a lot more meat on Radia. We should eat Radia. No need. If there's no exit, we cut open our own. What about the part where it cuts into your memories too? Deal with that yet? No, the sword. It still cleaves my memories with every slash. Don't know what memory it'll slice away this time, but it'll be something recent. Or one I hold dear. Wait, don't be so bloody rash about it! Other than me, no one but Heathcliff still remembers the person he holds in the loving depth of his heart. Ever since the day of the Sepia Tempest, memory took on a special, precious meaning to Heathcliff. Heathcliff suddenly reaches out and grabs Ryoshu's arm. Though Ryoshu and Heathcliff's circumstances were undoubtedly different from each other, spoiler, it was clear that Ryoshu's reckless attitudes towards sacrificing her own memories triggered a sort of anxiety in Heathcliff. What? Didn't you hear? The nurse will be here in a week or two to get us out. Why don't we just keep the sword nicely in that scabbard and wait it out? The radio doesn't work. What if we went up to the rooftop and entered one of those doors up there? There are thousands of them. Out of the question. By doing so, we will be putting ourselves at a greater risk. That of casting ourselves into the endless maze that is the corridor. Okay, but we're dead meat if that brick wall of a maestro went us right into this room. That wolf lady's last words, man, I'm seeing the flags. I had a risky move, yeah, but I think Yoshihide and her OP sword is our best bet. Right, but what if we get lucky and they find us in a day or two? Quit freaking out, Heathcliff. You'll only be forgotten, not lost. Well, good memories don't tend to last very long. It's been a fun excursion, Clock. I look towards the scabbard, expecting it to rattle violently as it did earlier, but it remains still. The white blade soon reveals itself and cuts across the wall where the door used to be. And naturally, as the Arayashiki's blade cleaves through the wall, so does it Ryoshu's memories. Ah, you're really getting somewhere. Oh. Why can it ever be happy? The thin strands of Araya's image, which had just begun to coalesce, slowly unraveled, fell apart again. Even still, Araya released the blade without hesitation. Yoshi, you have a really good daughter, you know that? It's okay. We'll try again, so... Conveying no resentment, no hatred, but a few words of consolation. Feel too bad? As her voice faded into the gentle dark with Ryoshu's memories. Fuck off. I'm keep doing this. Can't keep doing this. Next destination. Says so many sad stories, but somehow Araya hits me the hardest. Maybe because I haven't experienced every single Kanto yet. Man. Kim Ji-hoon wrote that all just to trauma dump. But he's being very positive about it as well. He's also trying to help. Ah, welcome back. Question. What exactly was the point of verifying every backdoor within the House of Spiders? Oh, Hohenheim didn't fill you in. Any information regarding these doors holds an enormous value for us. Not to mention the higher-ups requesting us to reorganize the House of Spiders into a base of operations as soon as possible. Even if we had to rush our work a little. Only speculation here, but I'm quite convinced that they are preparing for a conflict of sorts. These little pockets of absolute safety are extremely valuable during these operations, as you already know. Preparing for something, huh? Maybe something like a second smoke war? Wait, stop right there. What conflict? What operation? Are you saying that your bosses are preparing for a war or something? Just feel like there isn't enough alarm in his voice considering what he's saying. Prepare for what? Not even trying to hide it anymore, huh? Huh? Did I say something wrong? Must you ask to know? I thought everyone already knew. I mean, it's an open secret at this point. It is? L Corp has already fallen. W Corp is teetering on the brink of collapse. You call us the aspirant W Corp. We call Limbus Company the aspirant L Corp. Meaning we have a shared goal. Out of habit, you had to correct one of your sentences, okay? But unlike the dead and gone L Corp, the current W Corp is still kicking, despite its rapid decline in recent years. Oh, that conflict. They are trying to eradicate W Corp. As we all know, companies in this city aren't worth much, unless they got the military force to back them, right? It's only natural that a business conflict would lead to physical one as well. This is just a mere team leader speaking though. Who knows what the higher-ups in our companies are thinking? W Corp is a shady-ass company. Extremely safe trains. Yeah, they are so safe, you don't even remember the train ride after you did it.
Either way, much fruitful collaboration was had today. This will reflect pretty well in our performance metrics, and we didn't even suffer that many losses. I can safely say that you should expect a positive review from us regarding this collaboration.
After saying our farewells to Alan, we returned to the forwarder base and shared with Hohenheim everything that's happened so far. Hohenheim and Faust both did not seem willing to discuss the subject of the looming conflict. So we instead decided to have Ryoshu's memory and sword re-examined. Oi! Hohenheim! Results out yet?
Not yet, assistant. I clearly remember telling you 3 minutes ago that it would take 20 more minutes. Have you forgotten already? I love that he still calls him assistant. He talks too much. Ryoshu sounded irritated as she scolded Heathcliff, but I could sense a definite undercurrent of anxiety from what she kept puffing her cigarettes to a stub at increasingly shorter intervals. The room might be more smoke than oxygen at this point. Oh, mind slowing down a tad. You're practically fumigating the room with cigarette smoke. Then speed up, glasses. Gonna bounce as soon as I hear the results. Both of you need to learn to respect that things take time. Yes, time is indeed relative, but the fact that I have managed to complete an in-depth analysis of an item of such mystery in a single day is an incredibly fast turnabout and therefore deserves your appreciation. I have been attempting to rein in more in self-indulgent part of myself as of late, but I believe this achievement deserves to be elaborated upon. It is an evident truth that such a result could not have been replicated had it not been for my genius brain. Go out to the hallway and grab any passing researchers, tell them about my incredible turnaround time, and you will hear them say, "Oh, I'm not ready." And to that I will answer, shut the fuck up! Evidently tired of the two sinners' alternating turns of hounding him for results, Onheim seemed to speed up the analysis and managed to hit the finishing line much earlier than 20 minutes. Edu Brodia? But that's useless. I'm sorry to hear that, Dels. Oh, done already? Yes, there are times when test results are extracted earlier than the predicted time frame. Many of those instances are easily attributable to my genius at work. Why aren't you saying anything? Give me the truth? The results? The test result? Test results. Give me the test results now. You did tell me to shut the fuck up, so I am attempting to observe the exact merits of doing precisely that. You did this to yourself, Ryoshu. Ha! You think Yoshihide would ever use known acronyms straight? What if it's something like, oh sheesh, that's a full day, unwind after work though? Kira, you're amazing. And your verdict on the interpretation has exactly what I meant. She's better than... MTL? Who's... I assume it means Sinclair, but what does MTL mean? Huh. How she lies as she breathes. At that moment, I might have caught a glimpse of the scabbard rattling slightly atop the examination device. Almost as though it were giggling. Oh, very well then. I'll get right into it. First, the memory of the time she was complimented for her cooking has been erased. Huh? That's it? Hardly. Second, a name has been erased from her memory. Do you recall the name of the man who works with Manager Sword? Effie? Effie?
I would have asked in the past tense had it been him who I was referring to. Oh, I guess Pilot is gone. Glad Miss Sword wasn't here for that. Kid, right. I don't remember his name. She forgot Pilot's name? That she did. Among other miscellaneous deleted memories are 172 hours of Don Quixote's tales of adventures and the types of foods she's fed to a seagull. No, not the seagull memories! Our beloved 14th sinner! No! Fie upon it! Dost thou say that the memories most precious to young Ryoshu and me have been thrown into utter destruction? Ah, look, Don, I'm not trying to be mean here, but that seemed pretty acceptable, doesn't it? For the price of unsheathing a sword like that. If we're going by sheer volume, it wouldn't quite say its mileage is acceptable. It erased several days worth of memories just for a single swing, didn't it? I mean, yeah, but they kinda sound like inconsequential memories, don't they? Gregory forgets stuff all the time. How's this any different? Oh my god. It's because they're old. And Heathcliff is Heathcliff. Oh, the seemingly inconsequential nature of these particular memories weren't achieved by sheer luck. In fact, it seems to have been impacted by the scabbard of the Arayashiki, or to be more precise, the power of Araya's ego. Oh, that's so. Ryoshu looked down at the scabbard with an uncertain, hollow look in her eyes. All that remains of Araya in Ryoshu's recollection is a blank space where the fragments of her existence used to be, severed and removed again. While it takes a rather significant amount of time, the scabbard seems to be, yes, capable of selecting which of Ryoshu's memories are to be erased as a cost of using Arayashiki. One day, Ryoshu will just unsheath it, cut like a candle, and ask Araya to remove all memories of Dawn. It's like, please stop her yapping. Please, I don't want to remember. Sounds like I should be grateful then. But Ryoshu regards the scabbard with a conflicted look, as though to approximate the outline of the void she left behind. Oh, so it's got like a cooldown timer. She can use it whenever, as long as she gets she gives it time to select the trivial memories. I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss them as trivial. The memory of the time when you were complimented for your cooking, it was quite a precious memory, wasn't it? You've performed an inverse calculation of the relic's cost. Yes, according to our measurements, the sword seems to factor in the weight of each memory when calculating the cost of wielding it. It becomes rather clear that it takes more than light memories to properly wield it. So have her memories been restored? As presumed, attempts to recall the erased being's existence have resulted in failure. Oh, that is quite discouraging. But not all is lost. Simply by knowing that something used to be in that negative space, many things can still be reminisced upon. Like Ryoshu said, forgotten, but not lost. Yes, Heathcliff. You too. Locke, you've just stepped foot into the world of Sangri. Hey! Your first student. She flashes the briefest of smiles. then scatters it away with a plume of cigarette smoke. Collecting the golden bow will restore it. What used to be there in the pockets of void in my heart. My one and only. Yusha's gaze traces the invisible, the unperceivable. Few more days passed us by. We didn't spend those days idling. We visited Sword and Pilot in recovery. Did a few odd jobs where here and there, like helping suppress a distortion containment breach by a new LCE hire. But with all those loose ends tied up, we managed to finally, after so long, we're back in the bus! Kinda feels like we're home again. Return to the bus. Ah, a sweet bus. Oh, the chair could use a little more cushioning. There isn't anything like it out there. This your ride? Hella badass. Between the two individuals, who were looking rather pleased at Kira's astonishment, Hohenheim squeezed through to warn us about some things to watch out for. He asked team leader Alan to set the coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. Keep driving through the door and it'll bring you right to an empty spot on the highway. Hesitate to hit the brakes, because if by any chance there's a car driving behind you, it will crash into the bus. Well, I definitely got bullied. We have proof of that, because he told us about that in the checkup. He just didn't really care about it. So yeah, what are you two doing here on the bus? Decided to join the better team, did ya? I must admit to a certain degree of interest in hearing of your exploits, but to accompany you through them is an extremely different matter, isn't it? I'm the only one here. I'm only here to adjust the coordinates. Speaking of which, just how did you manage to escape your confinement? I told him I had some stuff to help you with, and they let me out, making me scribble over some docs. Solitary confinement's hella boring, so I thought I might get some air. Might as well say goodbye to him while I'm out and about, right? I see. You exploited the fact that the new hires don't have any grudges against you. I thought I told them to impress upon the new hires that prisoners are to be treated as exceptions to the... right. The person in charge of the training is currently checked in for long-term recovery ward. More problems stemming from the shortage of manpower. I'd best include this in the report. Sounds like they're both here to see us go. Oh well then. Time for validations, I suppose. Valediction, I suppose. Perhaps I've grown far too used to seeing your faces. Seeing goodbye doesn't come out as easily as I expected it to. Aww, Hohenheim. We're gonna miss you too. Another day of reunion must await in the future. Yeah, Bamwed Kim was amazing in this Intervallo. He was even cooler than in the Kanto. I didn't expect that. I would appreciate if such a reunion had a low probability of occurring. Faust, don't be such a bitch sometimes. Come on. While I am not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory, I hope your prediction is dead right. Well then. Hey, Yoshihide! What? I wouldn't say we're family exactly, but listen, there's a lot of stuff I want to say to you and a lot of stuff I want to hear from you, okay? So, see you later. Did I do that right? Acronymize it into L. Acronymize it into L. And call me Ryoshu, not Yoshihide. Prefer the echoes of that name. After a round of goodbyes, the two disembarked from the bus and just take the elbows. No sooner had the machinery clicked into place than the bus's wheels finally began to turn, bringing us closer and closer towards a blindingly radiant portal, massive enough to engulf the bus whole. Well, off to our next destination, I guess. Oh, right. Where are we headed next? Dante inquires about our next destination, Virgilius. Oh, Virgilius is not gonna answer. Ha! That's more like it. Been too bloody long since I heard that question. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's been a while. Yeah, don't get too excited. When has the answer to that question ever led us anywhere that's not downright bizarre? Virgilius gave a faint, knowing smile as though to confirm Ishmael's pessimistic remark, then delivered a comment that sounded too light-hearted for its gravity. Right, bizarre, is it? Let's just say that it's high time we faced such a sight. Our next destination is District 14. In other words, Manager Dante, we are now en route to Encore. Hey. So we are going there, after all. Encore. I mean, we have to. It's Mersault who's next, so we kind of have to go there. Your faces there, I'd rather not see. As the rest of the sinners voiced their various gripes and discontent with Encore, Mersault, who probably had the most amount of history with the wing, simply flipped open his newspaper like usual and began reading it with the same unchanging expression. 9 hours, thanks for reminding my recruitment. No problem, Bean. Hope you get a top up. As though for him, none of this changed anything. Now departing, vroom vroom. With that, the bus resumed its journey to yet another tale. Well, I'm back with food. I'm sorry, O3. What unfortunate timing. I see you got through the wolf guard. Yes, do you know how? The old reliable. The old reliable. You can't be serious. Yes, 2 birds. I don't know how I was getting food. The old reliable. And only Ryoshu died. I brought the 4 Leo, Fire Fist, Syncdon, and the Heisho. I didn't even bring Thumb Salts and Magic Bullet. I know he is strong. I know Fire Fist is strong. The others are strong too, but still. Burn, my old reliable. The Leo Association is Still strong. So you're trying it with Bernard saying, if I brought Otis, she'd be dead. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But I didn't.
실험 종료. 선행 연구에서 진전된 부분은 없네요.
영맥이 없군. 겨우 이 정도의 작자들이었나?
Wait, does this mean I can technically do what I wanted, what I was thinking of doing? This means I could technically... I could put him into the team. Magic Bullet isn't intended for these kind of fights. What do you mean? No, this is exactly the kind of fight she's intended for. What do you mean? Pink Buds! You only use her to goof around with her ego and her friendly fire. It's... Okay, Dels is not being serious, I guess. That's okay. Could also do this, I guess. Is he good? That's pretty good. What? Coin flop is 1 for every 5 points count? But I wanted to get the ring Yisang, so spending Yisang tokens on this is kinda counterproductive. I guess I'll keep the thread and wait until I get Ring Sang, maybe. I used Apprentice Squad and Ring Hongler Disgusting Nurse Father, as you said. I mean, you're supposed to use them, I guess. You are supposed to use them. I think I'll keep the thread for now. Because I don't know what to use it on, really. Technically use it on Envy Dawn. Really intend to. Streak of losses ended with a ring Rodion too. Jesus, suppose you special. Why? That's not what I meant to click. As usual, we've finished, so I'll do like 2 single pulls, the 2 banners, I guess. Nice one, Ping. Can you what's her kit? Can you tell me? I'd like to know what her kit is like. Do anything here? I just realized today that this doesn't refresh if you don't switch it out at one point. So only now does it say I've beaten 60 adversity. She has a ranged page and throws beer bottles. Let's go. That's cool. But I must unfortunately disappoint everyone and now raid out to someone. I guess Kayan. Do you guys want to go to Vito's Kanto 6? Or Kayan doing the same event as I just did? If you pick none of these, then I don't mind just ending for today. Because it has been 9.5 hours. of 9 non-stop. I had one toilet break. I am impartial. I will sleep. Okay, then I'll just end for today. We don't raid out. And I might just watch Kayan and sleep while I'm at it. Or fall asleep. It's been 1 toilet break. No, only 1 rule violation today, which is nice. See you today, I guess? Yeah, see you guys today with Arknights and Bea again. We continue that one. With just as much silliness. A bit less seriousness as well. So I thank everyone for watching. Did you fight Ted? Yeah, didn't you see? Ah, you went to eat during that fight. Sorry, O3, you went eating. One last request. You are aware that I don't do requests, right? The massive PG of Matthias next to rule violation. Thanks. No. Do you have any other dumb requests? Why would I do that? You 2 requests for me? Do a flip? Okay, we can do that. Maybe I should have rephrased it. I'm not doing any requests that are stupid or mean I need to work something. There you go, 3. Can I have my voodoo command back? Yeah, sure. We can also do that. I need to turn on the other rewards as well anyways. Speech, balls, beep beep, Hulu, and the other of those as well. I don't care. Oh, okay. Should all be back. Stuck my balls, dude. Nice one, you're in good shape. Thank you. Thank you. I can do flips, I guess. Well, shame. If only I used more ring IDs, I could have had Mersault yet now. I'll get him. That's still 400 red I'm getting, which is great. 400 plus the 150. Oh, that's cool. That's good. I like 1100 for using ring IDs. Yeah. I didn't use a single ring ID this entire thing, so this is what I just get. But the thing is, they run like for a whole fucking month, the events. If I just use those IDs sometimes in mirror dungeons, I'll be fine. Like, I can just make a mirror dungeon team with the ring. Okay, the only ring I don't have, I try to equip, Lemao. I should be able to get stuff quite quick. Albina solo, but she's only level 35. Regardless of the bonus. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. All 3. This idea is so much cool. Again, mirror. Of course. She's mirrored. Also, holy shit. Rufus boobs. I know they could have only picked Rodion for that because no one else had the assets to fit that ID. Anyone else would have left the space empty if it wasn't for Rodia. I guess I'll see what I can build around this. But then maybe use some of these. Mersod would fit boobs wise. True. Mersod just got the random bozo ID. Mersod is just some guy. Poor man. You can even see her in the bag. That's cool. Oh, for every 6 speed plus sinking. Yeah. Anyway. Thanks everyone again. That is so dumb. Bear is just man best dog. He's the best boy. I guess he fits a loyal dog. Okay, I try again. Thanks everyone for watching. See you later today with Arknights. More story. This is just a story channel. I know Vito is streaming. I asked who we should rate and none of you reacted to me asking Vito or Kayan. And no one reacted. So we are just ending. Feel free to go over to Vito. I can't watch that because it's spoilers. And also I don't really... Faye, fuck you. You're not getting those. I'm not doing that. Yeah, good job. Redeem the last one too that I'm not doing. I'm tempted to just not refund you either. The League player. The other I can't. Good. Anyway. No, I'll probably do them off the stream. If over 150k, okay. Then you're not getting the points back anyway. That's just an asshole move. Anyway. Thank you guys for watching. I hope it was as nice and interesting for everyone as it was for me. The boss fight was cool. Unfortunately, it was, by the way, nerfed. It was, by the way, nerfed. It was nerfed in like the first few hours the event was out, so I couldn't have fought the unnerfed version. She lost some offense levels somewhere, I don't know. Anyway. Thanks everyone. It was nice with you all here. Bye bye.